Chapter 1, See the Success Rate. Shanghai City. Slum area. Cheap and old Tongzulu. Little Pig Peppa has tattoos on his upper body, and has been a social man ever since. The alarm bell rang again and again. Jiang Nan was awakened, suddenly got up from the bed, glanced at the time, suddenly panicked. Sleep is too dead, this is the second time the alarm rings, and it's too late for work. Dress and wash in a hurry. Pray in your heart, don't be scolded by the boss. But when he had this idea, he was taken aback for a moment, because he skipped a series of numbers inexplicably, 100%. It's like an illusion, but it's clear. Nima, what's the matter? Jiang Nan was puzzled. But time is urgent, I am anxious to go to work, and I don't have time to think carefully. I hurried down the rented building with my backpack, and looked at the watch while going downstairs. It was almost 8 o'clock. According to the old habit, if the 8 o'clock bus did not leave early, it would just be able to catch up, and I felt anxious. Prayer, don't advance the bus. But this idea just came, and a bunch of data flashed before me, 100%. I wipe it. What's the situation? Once this happens again, Jiang Nan feels that there is something wrong. The steps downstairs stopped. However, everything calmed down later and nothing happened. The depressed Jiang Nan shook his head, and said that he should have not slept well last night. Without thinking about it, hurried to catch the shuttle bus. As a result, rushed to the waiting point, the shuttle bus has passed. Hard work. He was so depressed, gritted his teeth, too late to feel sorry for the money, and called a taxi. I rushed to the company in a hurry, and as a result, the door was blocked by the boss as soon as I walked in. An older leftover woman in her 30s, crouching her bucket, screamed at Jiang Nan, and she was drooling. Jiang Nan's grandson didn't dare to retaliate. The job was hard one. He would rather get scolded than lose his job. Can only bear it. At the same time, cursing silently in my heart. Curse you old witch, you will never get married, 0%. Curse you didn't give birth to a son. 0%. I wipe it, what's the matter? However, continuous data emerged in front of him, which made Jiang Nan not calm. Inexplicably uneasy. Not normal, this is absolutely not normal. What's wrong with this data? The tigress was tired of scolding, so Jiang Sun was spared, but the last sentence almost stopped Jiang Nan from crying. All bonuses are deducted this month. Jiang Qinghu almost turned his face in a shock, but in the end he turned into a cat. Damn, there's no way. I need too much money now. I lost my job and I'm going to sleep on the street and eat dirt. I sat down in front of my seat and sorted out the information. Jiang Nan's job is a salesperson. He looked at the guests who had contacted before and were interested in buying a house, and he planned to call and make an appointment. The habitual prayer in my heart, I hope I can have better luck today, conclude a deal and sell a house. As a result, I just had, 0%, a string of numbers flashed past. Rub. This made Jiang Nan not take it seriously. Touching his chin, wondering what is going on with the inexplicable data in front of him, one by one thoughts flashed. Is there something wrong with the eyes? 0%. Rub. Is it hell? 0%. Rub. There is a problem, there is definitely a problem. The current data aroused Jiang Nan's strong curiosity. Calm down, try to figure out the situation where the data appears, and suddenly seem to catch something. And many more. What does this percentage seem to mean? A bold idea came up in his mind. He started to try. I will be late today, 100%. Today I can earn 1 million, 1%. Today I can earn 10 yuan, 100%. God. This seems to see the success rate. Jiang Nan was shocked by his discovery. Chapter 2, Perfect. Sure enough. A small supermarket under the company. Jiang Nan stood in front of the drink stand, pretending to choose black tea. This is his favorite drink. Most importantly, he remembers that Jin Meilong's black tea has a high winning rate, and he can often drink another bottle. That's why I came to the supermarket. He held a bottle of black tea in his hand, and thoughts came up in his mind: will win the prize, 0%. He changed another bottle, will win, 0%. Soon another bottle, will win, 100%. Jiang Nan's eyes lit up. I took the black tea to pay the bill, and after the settlement, the bottle cap was unscrewed immediately. One more bottle. Nima, really hit. Jiang Nan almost jumped in excitement. However, seeing the lady at the cashier noticed his elation, she had already seen it, and her expression immediately became serious and calmed down. Before walking to the recycling counter, hand the cap of the winning bottle to the young lady. I won the prize. One more bottle. Sir, good luck. Miss Cashier smiled, then go pick another bottle. Jiang Nan drank black tea happily, then went to choose. You will win, 0%. You will win, 0%. You will win, 0%. You will win, 100%. Okay, there is. Jiang Nan took the selected black tea and paid the bill, expecting to open the bottle again nervously. Snapped. Looking up at it, a few small prints, one more bottle. Jiang Nan's mouth was almost crooked. Perfect. Sure enough, I saw the success rate. Miss, I won the prize again. Jiang Nan gave the winning bottle cap to the lady cashier. Oh. Sir, you are lucky, go pick another bottle. Quickly. Shen Nan took out another bottle of black tea. Snap, opened. Miss Sister, I won again. Miss Cashier. Go get another bottle. Quickly. Jiang Nan brought another bottle. Miss Sister, I won again. Miss Cashier. Jiang Nan left the supermarket holding a dozen uncapped black tea. Miss Cashier had an expression and watched him leave. Nima has won the prize for more than a dozen bottles in a row. The cashier sister has worked in the supermarket for more than 2 years and has never seen such a situation. Is this luck against the sky? Although a dozen bottles of black tea are not much money. But if you buy a lottery with this luck, wouldn't it mean that you will become rich in seconds? Buying black tea here, it's not worth the loss, it's not worth the loss. Back to the company. Xiao Zhang, here's a bottle. Come on, Xiao Wang, this bottle is yours. Hey. Lily, this bottle is yours. Jiang Nan was happily distributing black tea for a total of 3 yuan and more than 10 bottles. It feels cool. Everyone took the black tea, one by one inexplicably. Wipe. What's the matter? Jiang Nan, who is usually stingy, has changed sex. Ah. A barren iron rooster, when would you be willing to invite everyone to drink? It is not normal, there is a problem, I guess. This must be borrowing money. First of all, it is stated that there is no borrowing, and there is no point. Jiang Nan, borrow your sister. Jiang Nan, are you trying to die? At this moment, an octaves of hysterical shouts rang out at the door. I am late for work, and now I am brazenly bribing the workers, delaying everyone's work. Do you want to do your work? If you don't want to do it, just get out of me. The tigress blocked Jiang Nan again and blocked the other. Jiang Nan still had the last bottle of drink in his hand, and he froze in place. The others quickly turned around, pretending to be busy with their work, and each one covered their mouths and laughed. Shen Nan was alone with his back to the female boss, froze there. His style of painting was super awkward. Chapter 3, It's Nice to Be Rich. Jiang Nan turned around slowly, the expression on his face was not the same as before, a grandson on his face. But a mysterious and weird smile. You, what are you smiling at? You still have the heart to laugh, you. The tigress female boss looked dumbfounded. You guess. Jiang Nan responded with a smile. I. What the tigress opened her mouth to say. Puff. Jiang Nan's hand raised the black tea and splashed the tigress boss' face. Suddenly, the black tea juice flowed down the tigress's big face. How embarrassed and embarrassed. Huh? Do you dare to splash me? You get out of me, tell you, you lost your job, and you want to work with me, there is no door. The tigress was going crazy, looking at Jiang Nan, he wanted to kill. She never thought Jiang Nan would do this. This is really the opposite. Ha! Jiang Nan smiled, I have had enough work, I don't want it. After finishing speaking, he took the backpack and walked directly in the shocked eyes of the workers on the side. Nima, can you see the success rate now, still working? Does not exist. It is impossible to work at work, not forever. Just left. The other employees in the company looked dumbfounded after the shock. What's the situation? Why did Jiang Nan suddenly become so confident? Weird everywhere. However, the feeling of pouring black tea on the boss's face is really unpleasant, and I really want to do it. Call. Walking out of the Jiang Nan of the company, looking at the sky and exhaling deeply. The depression and anger that had accumulated in my heart disappeared instantly. In order to survive, to bear the humiliation in this broken company, watch the boss's face and act, and often get scolded and trample on his personality. It's really too aggrieved. Now I finally left, so I don't have to suffer this bird air anymore. Now that the success rate is in hand, I have the world. Jiang Nan is full of spirit, and I am already complacent, and I want to do a good job. Garolu. The belly screamed. Jiang Nan smiled bitterly. It seems that the most important thing is to fill your stomach first. At a nearby roadside stall, he ordered soy milk fritters. While eating leisurely, he wondered how to make money with the success rate. The first thing that comes to mind is gambling. Just in Shanghai City, there is a small-scale gambling park. In the past, Jiang Nan went there to play with customers, and the rough stones used for gambling are said to be shipped from Myanmar. There has always been a popular saying in the stone gambling industry, one knife is poor, one knife is rich, and one knife wears linen. A piece of worthless wool is invaluable if a good jade is cut out. It's an adventure industry that can get rich overnight and has no hair left in an instant. However, Jiang Nan is now able to see the success rate, so there will only be one result, one fortune. Become rich in seconds. Had breakfast. Jiang Nan waved for a taxi and went straight to the gambling stone garden. Sitting in the back row of the taxi with Erlang's legs upright, feeling happy. Before, it was crowded with public transportation. Taking a taxi once was a luxury. The minimum wage is guaranteed, and there is not enough money for the car in one day, and every penny has to be calculated with fingers. I don't need it now, it feels cool. Jiang Nan has deeply realized a feeling that money is a bastard, and we can earn it after we spend it. Earlier it felt so difficult to make money, and although he is still on the road to making money, he can't help but swell. The time is not long. Sir, the place is here. The taxi driver stopped and said, a total of 75 yuan. Jiang Nan took out a 100 yuan bill and threw it over, saying in a poignant tone, no need to look for it. After speaking, the tiger's body was shocked, and he pushed the door and got out of the car in a general posture. This feels so cool. Thank you. Thank you, sir. The taxi driver rolled down the window, and said flatteringly to Jiang Nan. One watched Jiang Nan enter the garden, and said with a sigh, it's great to be a rich man. When can we get it for this purpose? Chapter 4, Don't Take Shortcuts. Into the gambling stone garden. Jiang Nan strolled inside without hurries. Very lively. All kinds of people, but there are more of them last year. There are many uncles who carry bird cages and walk the birds, and there are also some uncles who look a little more respectful in tang costumes. There are relatively few young people like Jiang Nan in their 20s. The rough stones in the gambling garden are classified into small piles. There were a lot of people in front of each small stall, talking about. Others are holding a magnifying glass and looking at the selected stones. Jiang Nan slid around, randomly chose a small stall outside and stopped. Because he noticed the price tag, the stone here is relatively cheap, 1,000 yuan per kilogram, which is the cheapest rough stone here. In high-end areas, the marked price of rough stones has reached 10,000 yuan or even 100,000 yuan per kilogram. The thief is scary. However, although Jiang Nan doesn't know much, it can be seen that the fineness of these rough stones is very different. The stones in the high-end area look oily and shiny, with a rich look, as if there must be emeralds inside after being cut. As for the small stalls on the outside, the color of the stones is almost like those picked up by the river. Even Jiang Nan suspected that these stones were picked up from the river and piled up here for money. 1,000 yuan per kilogram, very cheating. However, here is a gambling, clearly mark the price, no one forces you to buy, so you can only be willing to accept the bet. Jiang Nan also noticed that the crowds around these small stalls on the periphery were dressed in plain clothes. They were basically not rich people. At first glance, they wanted to invest less. After that, they could pick up a big leak and become the legendary one. Jiang Nan squatted down, picked up a stone at random, and his thoughts passed. There is emerald. 0%. Fuck. Just drop it. Picked up another piece. There is emerald. 0%. Fuck. Throw it away. Picked up another piece. There is emerald. 0%. The old man next to him couldn't stand it anymore. The old man looks quite knowledgeable. He wears glasses and is gentle, with a magnifying glass in his hand. He is looking at a stone with a magnifying glass. As a result, I saw Jiang Nan throwing rocks around. I said, "Boy, are you betting on rocks? How can you bet with such frizz?" Jiang Nan. Stone betting is a profound knowledge, you know, you have to look carefully, listen carefully, look at the color, and listen to the sound. Jiang Nan. Young man, when you see you are eager for success, you came here to bet on rocks, but you don't understand anything at first glance. You have to pay for this kind of betting on rocks. Hear my old man's advice, don't make money. If you want to take a shortcut, go find a job and do it steadily. Jiang Nan turned and left. Nima, can I change the place? What do you tell Lao Tzu about betting on stone? What Lao Tzu looks at is the success rate. But the uncle who read it was kind, Jiang Nan didn't have the same knowledge as him. At the stall next to him, Jiang Nan continued to pick up the stone. There was emerald. 0%. Fuck. Take another piece. There is emerald. 0%. Oh. The young people nowadays are too impetuous, so they don't listen to persuasion, don't fall into a big somersault, don't know how to turn back. The old man at the stall next to him is not giving up. Jiang Nan. I really want to ask, what do you TMD do not want to come here? And just at this moment, when he was holding a stone, his habitual thought passed, there was emerald, 100%. Chapter 5, Can't Stop. Jiang Nan was surprised and shouted, "Boss, I want this. This stone is very suitable, only a circle larger than a fist, about a kilogram visually. And all Jiang Nan's savings now add up to less than 2,000 yuan, which is a stone that he can afford." Many people nearby looked at Jiang Nan. ***, I just came here and bought one. The stone chosen by this kid is dark in color. It is definitely a loss. There can be no jade in it. Oh. A frizzy young man, I guess it's the first time I came here, thinking that betting on rocks is so easy to bet. Heh, just the quality of this rough stone, there is no jade, it is a waste stone, I bet there is absolutely no jade in it, if there is any, I will live broadcast and eat this stone. Jiang Nan. Nima, none of them are optimistic. A beautiful young lady walked over with her slender waist. It was a bet on Xiuan's beauties as a hostess. "Sir, do you want this one?" "Okay." Jiang Nan nodded. "Boy, stop quickly, it's still too late. Boy, listen to people's advice, eat full, don't pretend to understand, you are the one who loses." Miss Sister took the stone and weighed it aside. 1.25 kilograms, a total of 1,250 yuan, cash or credit card. WeChat transfer. Jiang Nan took out his cell phone. The young lady received a QR code and Jiang Nan scanned the code and paid. By 1,250 pieces of a stone. When everyone next to them saw that the transaction had been completed, the style of painting immediately changed. Little brother, cut it on the spot, right? Yeah, I cut it on the spot. Everyone followed to see the excitement. Jiang Nan didn't say anything immediately. He thought for a while and asked the young lady next to him, if you cut out the jade, shall we recycle it here? Recycling. Miss Sister said, of course it will be collected, and the price is fair. This old customer is well known. Yes, I can testify to this. Yes, I have seen many jade cutouts sold here. There are professional appraisers here to assess the price. That's okay. Jiang Nan decided, cut it. Then come with me. The hostess said, our master here cuts for free. If we leave here and go to other places, we will charge a fee. Moreover, our cutting masters are professional and will not destroy jade. Jiang Nan nodded and didn't understand all of this. It seems that cutting on the spot here will save a lot of trouble. You don't need to figure out what to do, and the jade can be directly turned into money. Not bad. Jiang Nan expressed his beauty. Go, to the cutting room, to watch the excitement. Go, but I still said that, I can cut out jade from a stone like me, I eat stones live. A group of Jiang Nan watching the lively support went to the cutting room. This situation is very common in gambling garden. Once the transaction is completed, everyone wants to see if the jade can be cut out, and then also want to explore some doorways and experience from it. In short, I often feel very sentimental, but when I buy the rough stone based on my sentiment, a basin of cold water will be poured down, and it will be a loss. Need a new round of perception. Betting on stones is like this. There are some who make money, but very few, and even more lose money. But it makes people want to stop. Chapter 6, just one word, install. ZZ. The cutting master is skillful with knives, the rough stone is fixed on the metal fixed frame, the small cutting machine is slowly pressed down, and the stone is cut by 1 mm by 1 mm. There were 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, and there was an imperviousness, and one by one craned their necks, expecting the results. Jiang Nan's heart also picked up. Although he now believes in the success rate he can see. But this is the first time it has been used to make money. If it succeeds, it is naturally good. If it doesn't work, it's completely finished. Quickly. After cutting to the end, the cutting master lifted the toothless saw, then opened the fixing frame, took the stone and divided it into 2, and smiled, congratulations, the jade is cut out, although it is not particularly large. While speaking, he showed Jiang Nan the 2 cut stones. In the center of the stone, there is an emerald green jade the size of a cut walnut. Call. Jiang Nan exhaled a long breath. My heart is stable. Around. I really cut out jade. Hi. God, there really is. Holding the grass, really, I can only express my excitement by holding the grass now. Cough. I remember someone said before that if you cut out the jade live broadcast and eat stones. Yeah, I remember that old Lu too said this. Everyone looked at old Lu. That. Old Lu said with an embarrassed look, I can't digest well recently. Everyone. A look of contempt. Sir. Seeing the cut jade, the hostess smiled even more. You are going to sell it here, can I take you to see our manager? He is in charge of these matters. Yes. Jiang Nan nodded. The slender young lady who waited and twisted led the way, and he followed with the jade. Behind him is a group of envious, jealous eyes and babbled discussions. Actually, I really want to say that I have seen this stone before, but I hesitated at the time. Oh. I was wrong, I regretted that. I seem to have realized something again. This rough stone looks back to the basics. From the outside it seems that there is no jade in it, and the more such signs, there may be jade in it. Take the principle of Tai Chi, this is it's called the opposite of everything. Well, it makes sense, makes sense. That said, there are a lot of missing pieces of rough jadeite in the pile of rough stones. I'll go and pick one quickly. I am going too. One by one, the uncles suddenly became vigorous. Congratulations, sir. You have cut out the jadeite. At first glance, you are unique and experienced. Wearing glasses, the male manager in his 30s said to Jiang Nan with a smile on his face, and later turned to the hostess. My sister ordered, pour tea quickly. The lady hostess hurried to pour tea. Jiang Nan's identity has become a distinguished guest. He sat on the sofa with his legs upright, and looked at the luxurious room casually. I'll call for the assessor to come over. The manager said as he took out the phone and dialed. Okay. Jiang Nan nodded casually, with a calm posture. It seemed that there were more winds and waves, and these things were small things. Anyway, just one word, pretend. Sir, please have tea. The hostess poured tea and brought it to Jiang Nan with a smile on her face. Chapter 7, Powerful. This jade is of ordinary color and has insufficient water head. The assessor is a 60-year-old man, wearing glasses, looks quite knowledgeable, holding a magnifying glass up and down to watch the walnut-sized jade. Just say how much is it worth. Jiang Nan himself said that this is what he cares about. 10,000 yuan, no more. The old man put down the magnifying glass. Jiang Nan thought silently. This, sir. The manager said from the side, Ms. Liu is a senior assessment expert. He never loses his eye when looking at things. Think about it. If you think it works, sell us the jade. After leaving a sentence, he said to the assessor, Lao Lu, I will send you. Said and helped the old man out of the room. As soon as he left the room, the manager did not speak, and the assessor held out 3 fingers at him. The manager nodded to express understanding. Then he returned to the room and said with a smile, How is your husband's thinking? And Jiang Nan was flashing every thought in his mind. This jade is worth 1 million, 0%. It's worth 500,000, 0%. It's worth 200,000, 0%. It's worth 100,000, 1%. After a moment of stunned, he continued. It's worth 80,000, 1%. It's worth 50,000, 30%. It's worth 40,000, 35%. It's worth 30,000, 100%. A series of data makes Jiang Nan a little bit unbelievable. Is this data situation a bit unclear? Sir, how are you thinking? The manager asked again. 10,000 can't do. Jiang Nan said, Don't think of me as a layman. I know jadeite. Just my jade, it can't be 50,000 less. The corner of the manager's mouth was twitching. Xin said, This young man has poisonous eyes, so young is really incredible. If there are good channels for this jadeite, it can indeed be sold for 50,000, but this line of water is very deep, and most people don't know good channels. If 50,000 yuan is collected, there will be no oil or water at all. 50,000 is too expensive. The manager immediately shook his head and refused. Since the guests don't think we can trust enough here, then you can go to other places to ask, maybe you can sell a better price. A very righteous look. Okay. Jiang Nan immediately stood up. In this case, the transaction cannot be concluded. Turned and left. When I walked to the door of the room, the manager suddenly said, In this way, show my utmost sincerity, 20,000. If you want to, we will deal with 20,000. 30,000, Jiang Nan said, can't be less. The manager suddenly had a feeling of being snatched against his chest. Nima bit her bottom line in one bite. Why does this feel a bit painful? No way. Forget it. Jiang Nan turned his head and continued to leave. Okay, 30,000 to 30,000, the transaction is completed. The manager said, very depressed. Jiang Nan nodded and returned to the room. Jade stayed, and 30,000 yuan was transferred to him. Nima, looking at 4,000 behind 3, Jiang Nan feels particularly good. This is the largest amount of money he has ever seen in his life. Do not. It is the largest amount of money I have ever had. And Jiang Nan also basically understood one thing. The highest value of this jadeite is about 50,000. If you meet the right person, 800,000 is also possible. However, if you complete the transaction here, you can sell for 30,000 at most. If you want to sell for 50,000, you have to find other channels. In short, if you trade here, you have achieved the greatest benefit. Beautiful. This sees a strong success rate. It seems that it can be used in many ways. Chapter 8, Absolutely Not Allowed. Asterisk asterisk, this young man has a smooth mouth, here again. Humph. Inflated, don't think that you are lucky every time. Jiang Nan came again to pick in front of the pile of rocks, and people next to him were talking. There is emerald, 0%. There is emerald, 0%. Pack. Jiang Nan is very fast, and each stone stays in his hands for no more than 1 second. About 5 minutes later, there is emerald. 100%. After a short pause, Jiang Nan continued, worth 10,000, 100%. Valued at 100,000, 100%. Nima, with a little excitement in her heart, will continue later, worth 200,000, 1%. Valued at 150,000, 30%. Without continuing, Jiang Nan put the stone away. At the beginning, I picked up another piece next to it. There is emerald. 0%. After a few minutes, one stall was finished, and there was no other discovery. Changed to another booth. And around. Almost everyone stopped other actions and just looked at Jiang Nan so eagerly. The whole Jiang Nan of Gambling Garden has become the focus, all kinds of comments. Guess, this kid has the real ability to see which jade is in it, or is he betting on luck? Is there a legendary perspective eye? Hiss. It's scary to make you say that. In reality, there won't be such things. If that's the case, the boss here will have to cry to death. The other was a pile of stones. When the selection was almost the same in a few minutes, Jiang Nan found another stone with emerald, worth 50,000. I couldn't help sighing in my heart, the probability of these stones appearing with emeralds is really not generally low. If this thing is for ordinary people, I don't know how many people will be killed before they can find this piece with emeralds. Put it away unceremoniously. After looking around, more people followed, and it was almost time to stop. Jiang Nan smoothly picked up 2 fist-sized stones next to him, and his thoughts flashed. Okay, just 2 of them, lighter, you will get a little bit less money. This is already planned by Jiang Nan, and today this situation has attracted the attention of so many people, and there must be a good ending. Make others think that you are just trying your luck, otherwise, you may get trouble. The so-called tree attracts the wind and shoots the first bird. He understands this truth very well. It is the kingly way to be a man or to make a fortune in a low-key manner. So tired. Jiang Nan held the 4 selected stones in his arms, stood up and stretched out and said, Miss Sister, check out, this time it will cost 4. Little brother, cut it on the spot this time, let's see and see. Yeah, I really don't believe it, you can solve the jade every time. Let's wait and see, maybe it's true, this kid makes me look evil. Regarding Jiang Nan's situation, the sister who was entertaining had already paid attention to it, and also notified the manager. Even the manager is very concerned. After all, Jiang Nan picked a piece of jade for the first time, which is incredible. If Jiang Nan really has any special ability to pick out all the emerald stones in them, then how can anyone buy the rest? They will never allow this situation. Chapter 9, Long Snack Bar. For rough stones, a total of 8.56 kilograms, 8,560 pieces. The hostess weighed the weight and quoted the price. Not long-winded, Jiang Nan directly transferred the money. "Sir, do you have to cut on the spot?" the hostess asked with a smile expectantly. She has been authorized by the manager, and must let Jiang Nan cut the stone here to see the situation. Of course. Jiang Nan smiled. "Let's go, I am very confident in my luck, I think I will be able to cut out jade this time." Ha! The entertainer smiled, then congratulations to Mr. in advance. Her twisted waist led the way, Jiang Nan followed behind, followed by a crowd of people watching the excitement. To the cutting room. Jiang Nan reached into his backpack and tested it with the stone in his hand. "There is emerald. 100%. I immediately changed to another piece. There was emerald. 0%. Then he took it out with confidence and handed it to the cutting master. The cutting master took it in his hand, fixed it on the metal frame, and started the small cutting machine. Surrounded by 3 levels inside and outside 3 levels, so many people remained silent collectively, none of them spoke, craned their necks and waited. The entertainer is also looking at the side for an instant. Jiang Nan was looking forward to it. The manager has already ran to the security room, watching the footage taken by the camera in the cutting room. ZZ. The cutting machine cuts down 1 mm by 1 mm, and the cutting reaches the bottom quickly, and the cutting master closes the knife. Opened the fixed metal frame, took the rough stone in half, and shook his head slightly. "It's bad luck, it's a piece of waste stone." While talking, "Show it to Jiang Nan." The surrounding people also saw clearly at a glance, the whole stone is not green at all, it is completely a waste stone. Call. Call. It was just a long sigh of relief. Obviously, only then can they accept it. Sure enough, the last time I was lucky. Yes, just good luck. Hee hee. I'm going to make a face now, and I chose so fast, I really thought I would see through. Do you pick one accurately? The entertainer on the side also breathed a sigh of relief. The manager in Anbao City curled his lips, not paying attention at all, and turned and left. Damn it. No. Jiang Nan looked angrily. I still don't believe it. Today, I clearly counted it, signed it. While talking, he took out another stone from his backpack. After testing, it was 100% free of emeralds and handed it to the cutter. Everyone was quiet again to wait and see. ZZ. Cut quickly. The result is another piece of waste rock. Ha ha ha, it's so naive. I thought I could pick jade with a trigram. If that's the case, wouldn't everyone be rich? Oh. Forgive these young people for their ignorance, don't experience frustration, they don't know what despair is. Let's be honest now, gambling on stones is not played like this. Without the experience accumulated over the years, there is only one way to die by luck. There was a ridicule of people around, and they all dispersed. Jiang Nan was shocked and decadent on his face, slumped his head and carried the remaining 2 stones, slowly leaving the gambling stone garden. The back looked so sad and lonely. Several people looked at him from behind, and they also warned earnestly. Child, let's have a snack in the future. Find a job and work hard. Chapter 10, A Little Floating. Take a taxi and return to the rental house. Jiang Nan sat on the old-fashioned sofa with a giggle. It still feels a bit like a dream. Nima, in less than a day, easily earned 200,000 yuan. This efficiency is a bit scary. And most importantly, this is just testing the waters. Hee, it feels a bit floating. After a long time of happily silly joy, Jiang Nan only converged a little, warned himself in his heart, hold on. Hold on. This is a little bit bigger. Isn't it that life is about to take off when the plug-in is opened? Are you so happy? But, really? Not happy about this kind of thing, that's a fool. It was silly for a long time. Force yourself to stand still. He took the 2 stones out of his backpack, touched his chin, and wondered how to deal with the 2 stones, without arousing suspicion. Only when this thing is sold can it be turned into money, and only then can I truly earn 200,000 yuan easily. What should I do? Thoughts one by one, across my mind. If you say that if you still take 2 stones to the gambling garden tomorrow, will it arouse people's suspicion? 100%. Jiangnan. Sure enough, this road will not work. Must be sold in another place. Hey, yes. Suddenly Jiangnan's eyes lit up and he thought of a person, a former worker from the company, wishing poems. Zhu Shishir sold real estate with a company in Jiangnan 2 months ago. Later, she couldn't stand the tigress and quit her job, and went to an old jewelry store to sell jewelry. I met with Jiangnan not long ago and talked smoothly. And Jiangnan also has her contact information here. In this situation, you can contact her and ask if the old store where she works accepts jade. If you accept it, you can sell it. Moji Jiangnan immediately took out his cell phone and made a call. Soon the call was connected, and a nice girl voice came from the other side. Jiangnan, hee, why suddenly I remembered calling me. If I said, I miss you, I don't know if you believe it or not. Jiangnan said with a smile. Chuck. The other party laughed. You don't want to chase me, do you? Don't blame me for rejecting you, your looks can completely pass the level, but no car and no house. You also know this person is more in reality, you can't have a house or a car. Haha. Jiangnan also smiled. The garage is not a problem, the problem is no. Cut. I'm silly again. Okay, what's the matter for calling me? I'm at work, and the boss will deduct the bonus when I answer the phone. I want to ask, is it an old jadeite shop where you work? Yeah, didn't we talk about it last time? Why, is it because the work of selling real estate is really impossible? The tigress scolds you again. Do you want to quit and come to me? This is not good, we only need women here. Child. Jiangnan. Why don't you speak anymore? Did I really mean it? Alas. It's enough to do things with that tigress. I can't stand it anymore. Why would I jump here? Cough cough cough. Well, what about work? I quit, but I don't want to find a job. I just want to ask, do you accept jade in your store? Receive jade? The voice on the other side paused, and then continued, are you talking about junk pendant accessories? Yes, we accept it in the store. It's not junk pendants, jewelry or something. Jiangnan explained, the rough jadeite that has just been cut. Well. I'm not very clear yet. I'll help you ask the boss and call you later. Crack. The phone hung up. Jiangnan. It's so fast, he didn't want to say it clearly. As a result, the phone has hung up. Chapter 11, Chicken Ribs. After a short time, the phone called. Jiangnan looked at the number, no surprise it was a poem. Connected. A nice voice of Zhu Shishir sounded. Jiangnan, I asked the boss, the store accepts jadeite, but, do you have jadeite for sale? Yes, not long ago, a cousin who had been away for a long time in his hometown took a trip back to his hometown. He was in the jade business in Myanmar and made a lot of money, so I started the jade business with him. This is an excuse Jiangnan has already thought of. That's it. It's amazing, you have started the jade business, it's really surprising. Haha, a little trouble. By the way, how is the jade business done? I am also very curious about this. The owner of our jade shop is really rich. It is said that he started with the jade business. Well, it's too complicated to talk about. Let's talk about it when we meet. You send me the address of your store. I'll wait for the business at hand to go over and meet your boss. Okay, then we'll talk when we meet. Click. The phone hung up. Later, Ding Dong sent a location. Jiangnan took a look at it, and remembered the East Antique Street on Donghu Road. The next step is to start your own plan. I took out my mobile phone and started to buy a small cutting machine online. Look at the past one by one, and quickly selected a suitable one, 666 free shipping. Very good, I ordered an order. Regarding rock gambling, Jiangnan has paid attention to it before, because this is an opportunity to get rich overnight. In addition to gambling on stones, there are also lottery tickets, which are all the objects of Jiangnan's attention. In short, being able to lie down and make big money is something Jiangnan thinks when he can't sleep. Dreaming of pie in the sky. But this time, it's a pie in the sky, and it's still a big pie. Jiangnan's purchase of a small cutting machine does not need to cut the jadeite, but another way to bet on the stone business. There are two ways to bet on stones. One is to buy rough stones. The second is that after opening the window to see the green, do not open, just like this transaction. The bet is that there must be some in the jade, but the value of the jade depends on your own vision and experience. And Jiangnan is now in need of this kind of situation, so when it is shot, there is no surprise that there is jade in every rough stone. It was originally a window that was sure to have jade. Of course, when this kind of transaction is purchased, the price is very different from the rough stone. To be precise, there is no accurate price anymore, as long as you are willing and able to conclude the transaction. In short, one word is still a bet. Experienced stone gamblers just look at the fineness of the jade with a slight gap to evaluate. The small cutting machine will not arrive until tomorrow. Jiangnan glanced at the time, it was already half-afternoon. Pick up the phone and start downloading the two-color ball. Soon, get it done. However, when Jiangnan was planning to buy a double-color ball and came to a super prize, he was forced to find that he saw the success rate and it was too much trouble to buy a double-color ball. Because the different combinations of each number are related to the possibility of winning, so many numbers, try to choose a hot number. I guess my beard is white. Pull it down, don't buy it. Still bet on stones to save worry. Putting the phone away, Jiangnan went straight downstairs, ready to make up for something delicious. He had just been hurt. I tried to download a two-color ball, and it turned out to be a tasteless one. Chapter 12, Magic is Everywhere. The small restaurant downstairs. Jiangnan chose a secluded corner and looked at the menu: chopped pepper fish head, steamed pork, dompa pork, spicy shiitake mushrooms. I'm bored in idle time, I am excited, and the thoughts in my mind come up: chopped pepper fish head suits my taste, 90%. Dompa meat, 40%. Spicy hot pot, 10%. Steamed fish, 50%. Haha, interesting. Jiangnan's mouth bends in an arc, and the success rate can be used everywhere. Then just verify. Just then the waiter also came up and asked softly, what dishes do the guests order? Fish head with chopped pepper, steamed fish, spicy shiitake mushrooms, dompa meat, 2 more bottles of beer, faster. Okay, yes. Miss Waiter hurriedly went to the kitchen to urge the dishes. She couldn't help but mumble, how can she eat so many dishes by herself? After a short period of time, dishes are coming up one after another. Jiangnan first took a bite of chopped pepper fish head and put it in his mouth. It's really good, it tastes great, just what I like. It's delicious to eat. Then came another spicy hot pot. Just after the mouth, can't help but almost spit it out, it's too bad for Nima. Sure enough, it deserves to be only 10% of the dishes. After I came to rinse my mouth with mouth water, I tried other dishes. This time it was 50% steamed fish. The taste is okay and you can eat it. Later, I had another mouthful of dompa meat. The taste was not good and I could barely eat it. Jiangnan has come to the conclusion that the success rate is infinite, and it can be used in all aspects of making money. I stopped eating other dishes, drinking beer, eating fish head with chopped peppers, and occasionally having a mouthful of steamed fish. He hasn't eaten so comfortably when he grows so old. A meal leisurely eat till the evening, check out and leave. The young lady waiter looked at the dishes that were almost untouched, picked up nice eyebrows, and whispered, are rich people so prodigal? I couldn't help but looked at Jiangnan's back a few more times. Tall and handsome. There was an inexplicable thought in my mind. It would be great if I could find such a boyfriend. Meals are so luxurious, and they must be rich people who have a car, a house and a deposit. At night. Take a taxi straight to the cinema, blockbuster movies, watch enough. Previously, going to the cinema to see a movie was something Jiangnan didn't dare to go. There is no way to just one word, poor. As a result, when he went to the cinema, Jiangnan was even more hurt. Nima, there are dog food in pairs everywhere. Either a group of buddies and brothers, or a group of young ladies and sisters. A lonely figure like him looks so different. It cannot be said that there is no, but it seems very dangerous. It was a coincidence, and what was even worse was that two acquaintances came dangling in the distance. Two colleagues in the company, Lily and Zhang Yuan. In the company, Jiangnan also knew that these two people were making friends. I didn't expect such an inch. I met here, of course, the important thing is that they are in pairs and they are alone. What an embarrassing one. Oh, Jiangnan. At this moment, Zhang Yuan had already seen Jiangnan. You also watched the movie? Why are you alone? Go, how do you speak? Lily said, why would Jiangnan come here to watch a movie alone? Obviously, this is talking about friends. Waiting for friends here, right, Jiangnan? While talking, I still looked like I understood, and blinked the long false eyelashes. Yes. Jiangnan smiled awkwardly, yes, you can see through it, I'm waiting for friends. Chapter 13, Puzzled. Jiangnan, it's okay, I'm sneaking up with my friends, but I didn't even tell us, no, I have to treat him. Zhang Yuan said. Jiangnan. Damn. I'm still like this, shouldn't I treat a friend with you? Jiangnan. Okay, let's go in first. Lily said, Jiangnan has lost his job now. I should be more considerate of him. Jiangnan. Okay, let's go in. Two people entered the theater. Jiangnan rubbed his face with a look of bad luck. He came to be happy, but he was so embarrassed. At this moment, a tall, detached, beautiful woman passed him and walked towards the ticket booth. Jiangnan's eyes lit up, such a beautiful girl is rare. And later it was surprised. What's the situation, such a top girl actually watched the movie alone? Not normal. Inexplicably, he had a whim, and his thoughts passed silently. Please this girl to watch the movie, the chance of success. 100%. I rub. Jiangnan himself was shocked. He just tried it for fun, but he didn't expect it to be the result. It looks like there is a story in it. He became more and more interested. Thoughts came up one by one. This girl is born to show off and is easy to soak, 0%. Not because of this. So. This girl is in a bad mood, 100%. There is a situation. This girl is broken, 0%. Pissed off with family, 100%. Still at 0 female, 100%. I rub. For the last item, Jiangnan just randomly tested it, but he didn't expect it to be really a baby. Nice. Such a girl can get started and fuck. Jiangnan touched his chin and made a decisive decision. Because the girl has reached the ticket booth, she must buy a ticket. There was no ink. Jiangnan hurried over, smiling, and said in a gentleman's posture, Sister, alone? Yes. Beauty and Jiangnan answered with a cold glance. And beside. Several boys are secretly watching her. After all, a beautiful woman like her is rare, no matter where she goes, she is very eye-catching. Jiangnan came up to strike up a conversation. Suddenly it attracted the attention of a few people. Not knowing whether it was jealous or envy, Jiangnan had the courage to strike up a conversation with a beauty of this level, making them very uncomfortable. The dissatisfied whispered. Hee. I even started talking. I don't have any self-knowledge. I still want to meet a beauty of this level to see the temperament of others. If I don't pee, I will take a picture of a cheap street vendor. The toad wants to eat swan meat. With such a plot, I actually met. Although their muttering sounds were not loud, Jiangnan heard them too, but he didn't bother to pay attention to them at all, and continued the gentleman's words, it's just right. I am alone and can be accompanied. Would you please watch the movie together? It is good. The girl uttered another word in a cold voice. Heh. Jiang Nan smiled and threw two old people's heads to the ticket seller, 2 tickets. A few single dogs beside them stared wide with unbelievable faces. Nima, what's the situation? Did you agree? How could this happen? How could this happen? Jiang Nan took the ticket and walked into the theater side by side with the best girl. Several people looked at their backs with complicated expressions. Puzzled. Chapter 14, Bags Get in Trouble. At the entrance of the screening hall, Jiang Nan bought 2 more buckets of popcorn and threw a bucket to the girl without speaking. The girl glanced at him, took it, and said nothing. His eyes were cold. At this time, she also became a little interested in Jiang Nan, and even wanted to soak her, dressed as a cheap street vendor, and didn't look at how many caddies she was. Have you thought about the consequences? The girl's name is Chi. In Shanghai City, that person has a background. Grandpa is a well-known collector, and the most famous in the antique collection world is the elderly. Dad is the most powerful hospital in Shanghai City, the president and dean of N's hospital. The older brother is the eldest brother on the road, with more than 100 younger brothers under his hand. It can be said that any person who puts out a person in the settlement, Shanghai City is a man of great power. And Chi is the heart and soul of everyone in the N family. Grandpa's favor, daddy's favor, and older brother's favor. A man who dares to have the courage to approach Chi with a bad mind will definitely end badly. Even Chi had already thought of the scene where Jiang Nan would be interrupted. As long as this guy has any nasty behavior, a long line of convoys will come to her after a call. 2 people walked into the auditorium one after another, looking for seats. At this moment, a person stood up not far away and said hello to Jiang Nan. Hi. Jiang Nan, you are also in this theater. Jiang Nan looked over, and it was Zhang Yuan. Yes, it's a coincidence. Jiang Nan smiled. However, Zhang Yuan looked at Chi beside Jiang Nan with a surprised look, his breathing was a little unsmooth. I was completely stunned by Chi's face and temperament. The stormy sea turned up in my heart. I rub. Jiang Nan boy, what kind of luck has it taken to get such a superb beauty? God, this figure, this appearance, this temperament, and the wear of a suit can be seen by fools. It is a brand name. The bag on my shoulder, a limited edition of Hermes. A bag contains tens of thousands of yuan. Nima, it's too exaggerated. Lily's eyes widened, staring at the Hermes bag and refused to move her eyes. It was a restlessness in my heart. Talk back. Jiang Nan and Zhang Yuan said hello, went to find a seat, and sat down. Lily, what are you saying? I don't understand it a bit. Zhang Yuan asked Lily in an uneasy mood. Don't ask me, I'm very confused, Zhang Yuan, when can you buy me a Hermes bag? I don't want a limited edition, it's Hermes. Zhang Yuan. Special Jiang Nan, your rhythm is going to kill me. Lily, I bet that Jiang Nan's girlfriend's bag was definitely not bought by Jiang Nan. Jiang Nan just lost his job. You don't know. This kid must not know what luck he took. The rich lady is fucking. I don't care. If you don't buy me a Hermes bag, I will break up with you. Zhang Yuan. Quickly. The theater was quiet, and the film began. It was a domestic film with a good reputation, not the of medicine. Jiang Nan watched it with gusto, eating popcorn. I completely ignored the existence of the girl around me. It was originally a whim. Chi, who was next to him, was puzzled by Jiang Nan's reaction. Suspiciously, I glanced at Jiang Nan from time to time, and was also eating popcorn. The thought of watching the movie is gone, and I muttered carefully in my heart. What's wrong with this stuff? Pao Mei didn't say a word. What's the situation? Is it a new routine? Want to catch up? Long line to catch big fish? Chapter 15, Windfall. Until the end of the movie, Chi was screaming Xiao Jojo in her heart. She has a habit of watching movies alone when she is unhappy, and letting herself be quiet. This time the same is true when she is angry with her family. However, this time her heart of watching the movie didn't calm down at all, which disturbed the strange flower Jiangnan. Asked her to watch a movie and didn't say a word during the period. How could there be such an operation? And Qi originally planned to wait for Jiangnan to show some nasty thoughts, and punish him well, take out the sulking in her heart, prank and trick the stinky man, maybe her mood will change. But I never expected this to be the case. Jiangnan watched movies calmly and steadily. But she was disturbed. The movie ends. Everyone began to walk out of the theater one after another. Shall we go too? Jiangnan said to Qi with a smile, and stood up at the same time. Go. And Qi said coldly, she felt a little smug after having been entangled for a long time. Xin said that I am afraid that the fox's tail will be exposed again at the end. I guess, the next thing is to eat supper, medicine and other old routines. The two people left the theater. Walking out of the door, Zhang Yuan and Lily were waiting at the door. Seeing Jiangnan and the two of them coming out, Zhang Yuan smiled and showed his big teeth. Jiangnan, you guys are good, introduce me. While speaking, his eyes drifted towards Qi, the meaning was already obvious. Jiangnan was taken aback for a moment, wondering how to deal with it. Well, I will invite you to dinner another day, let's have a good chat. He blinked while talking, the meaning was obvious. In this case, it was inconvenient to speak, so I went back to talk alone. Oh. Zhang Yuan second understood, and smiled mysteriously. Okay, what matters is what I say, I can wait for your phone call, then I will have a few hard dishes. It's easy to say. Jiangnan smiled. Sister Qi was very cooperative, she didn't say a word in the whole process, but her face was cold. Zhang Yuan left with Lily, whose eyes were full of resentment. When she left, she also glanced at Qi's Hermes bag. Thanks, bye. The Jiangnan gentleman smiled and said to Qi and turned to leave. Angie. Look confused. What is this situation? Thanks, goodbye, there is such an operation. She couldn't understand at all. Seeing Jiangnan's back further and further away, her small face became icy, and she felt like she was being tricked. She yelled, wait. What happened? Jiangnan stopped and looked back with suspicious eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Jiangnan looked uncomprehending, just ask you to watch the movie together. I have seen the movie now. And Qi opened her mouth, with nothing to say. This sounds fine. See you. Jiangnan smiled and turned to leave. No, wait a minute, And Qi felt aggrieved, but she didn't know what she wanted to say. Is there anything else? Say something quickly, I'm very busy. Jiangnan said. And Qi held back for a long time, and said, I don't have the habit of a stranger paying for me. I will pay you back for movie tickets and popcorn. While talking, she took out a few 100 yuan bills from her bag, walked to Jiangnan, and threw the money on Jiangnan. Turning around in a rage, she stepped on high heels and walked away. Jiangnan. With a dazed look. Looking at the several 100 yuan bills scattered on the ground, he bent over and picked it up, and counted a total of 6, which was still a lucky number. The corner of his mouth couldn't help but bend and arc. 600 yuan. I made a profit. Buying movie tickets and popcorn for the girl is less than 100 yuan, and the net profit is 500. This business is doing well. I just tested the success rate, but I didn't expect to have unexpected gains. Beautiful. Chapter 16, The Anchor Sister. We are different, in different situations. After taking a taxi and returning to the rental house, Jiangnan went upstairs and hummed a song. He was in a very good mood. This is the most wonderful night he has ever felt. No longer worry about making money tomorrow, and no longer worry about being scolded by the boss for being late. You can sleep as you like until you wake up naturally. Thank you, brother, for your reward, thank you, love you. When I walked to the door, there was a beautiful girl's voice coming from next door. Jiang Nan's footsteps stopped for a moment, and then knocked on the door. The tenant who lives next door is a little sister who is a live webcast. Brothers, wait a minute, Bebe has guests here, I will be back soon. After a nice sound, the door opened with a creak. A very beautiful person with heavy makeup and a small head with rabbit ears poked out. Brother Jiang, it's you, what's the matter? I'm doing a live broadcast. Nothing else, here. As Jiang Nan said, he gave a large package of potato chips to the host's little sister. The snacks he bought along the way on the way back. I bought it along the way on the way back. I bought several packages. You can take them as a supper. While talking, I showed several large packets of snacks in my hand to the anchor sister. Yeah. The little sister of the anchor was immediately happy. Thank you so much, Brother Jiang, I love you. I will go to the live broadcast as soon as possible, and finally someone will give a reward, and we will talk another day. Go ahead. The door closed, and the anchor sister went back, and a nice voice came out quickly. Brothers, I'm back, come on, let's talk about, what do you want to watch dancing, Don't dance, okay, people dance not beautiful. Jiang Nan stayed for a while, shrugged helplessly and returned to his room next door. Several large packages of snacks and some beverages were still casually aside. Puyu lay on the sofa, hee silly. After a long time of fun, it stopped. I took a packet of snacks and opened it, and another bottle of black tea, took it and opened it, and then took out the phone. Logged into the live broadcast platform and clicked directly on Bebe's live broadcast room. In the live broadcast room, Bebe was dancing with her wiggling waistline. Although she was not professional, she looked cute because of her small appearance and good figure. Bebe and Jiang Nan are also old neighbors and have been renting together for almost a year. When Jiang Nan met Bebe before, he didn't dare to speak. Facing such a beautiful little sister, he felt a little inferior to the pauper. But later, Bebe often asked him to fix water pipes and other hard work. Two people will be familiar with each other. Of course, Jiang Nan never had any bad thoughts about Bebe, which made Bebe trust him very much. Bebe just turned 18 years old, Jiang Nan is 4 years older than her, so Bebe always calls Jiang Nan Jianga. The relationship between the two brothers and sisters is also considered harmonious. When there is any strength, Jiang Nan will come to help. Of course, I will not do things to buy things, or that sentence, poor. Jiang Nan also knows Bebe. She is also from the countryside. Her family is very poor. Her father is sick and has to take medicine for many years. There are 2 younger brothers who go to school. She was also very helpless. It was she who sold her hue and started a live broadcast, hoping to earn more money and subsidize her family. As a young girl, Jiang Nan saw her not easy. Sometimes it's clear that I'm in a very bad mood, but during the live broadcast, I still have to smile very brightly and my mouth is very sweet to please the fans. And there are some fans with very poor qualities, who say very blatantly, and even trample on their personality, all of which must be tolerated. Chapter 17, Affectionate. Jiang Nan watched for a while, and one by one the barrage was swept up, with small rewards from time to time. Bebe doesn't have many fans, only less than 10,000. She pulled it up bit by bit. In the live broadcast industry, the water is deep, there are backers, some people pull it, and it can be popular, otherwise it is not easy to make money. Especially like Bebe, who has no support and no connection, and can only rely on her own little by little. The who is obsessed with you, little sister is in good shape, drooling. The uncle is very rich, I also said that he can't dance. He dances pretty well, especially with a small waist, so thin. I don't know if the uncle can hold it, he. Uncle is very rich, and rewarded 5 shark fins. Thank you, uncle for your reward, love you. Bebe's nice voice followed. Damn, old stuff. I'm getting older. Jiang Nan cursed indignantly. It's really not easy to think about this little sister. I used to have no money and couldn't help her. Now that I have money, I can help him. Direct recharge, 5,000 yuan is enough to buy 10 rockets. I got a reward. Bebe, a small live broadcast room with such a large amount of rewards, is simply unique, and it was instantly topped to the most eye-catching position. And with rewarding special effects, the rockets all fly and roar constantly. The eye-catching characters, the salted fish who loves the sun won 10 rockets. The dancing Bebe stopped suddenly, her eye circles were red, and she almost didn't cry. Xiao Qiao Linglong's body trembled a little. Since she became the anchor, the largest amount of reward she has received is not enough 500. She was shocked by the sudden reward of 5,000, and she was so excited. The live broadcast room burst instantly. Grass. The local tyrant is surprised. 5,000 yuan at a time, this buddy is cruel. Damn, it's already the number one on the list, I guess this guy must want to shoot Bebe, alas. I'm so worried that Xiao Bebe will be eaten. ID is a salted fish who loves to bask in the sun. It seems that I have never spoken before. Society. Society. Little pig Peppa has tattoos on her upper body. From then on I am a social man. My fish brother in society, there are not many people who are ruthless. Those who do not speak are the real heroes, and the rich are cherish words like gold. Bebe reacted at this moment, and said in a nice voice, thank you, brother you, for your reward, brother you is so proud, I love you to death. She is very confused now, because the fan of salted fish who loves the sun is too unfamiliar. She has never spoken or rewarded her before. Hi, brother local tyrant, just say something. Yeah, 5,000 yuan was thrown out, do you have to say something? I guess, the local tyrant is making an offer. Top floor. Same top. Top. Jiang Nan didn't want to say anything, but when he saw the liveliness in the live broadcast room, he touched his chin for a moment and quickly typed a series of words and posted it. Salted fish basking in the sun, go to bed early tonight, don't be too tired. Moment. It exploded in the live broadcast room again. Grass the grass. What a deep routine. Affectionate card. Old driver. Babe, 100,000 in a hurry, high energy in the front, high energy in the rear, vigilant. The urban routine is deep, I want to go back to the countryside. Thank you brother you for your concern, I'm really tired, or let's be here today. Bebe said in a nice voice. Huh. It's over, Bebe's girl is poisoned. Bibi, don't be fooled. With such an old routine, with so many old drivers from us, can you still be fooled? The fans in the live broadcast room are all anxious like ants on a hot pot. Chapter 18, Regret. But Bebe, no matter what they say, close the live broadcast, I am really a little tired today, brothers, we will talk another day. Ouch, it's over. I regret it, knowing Bebe's reaction, I will also come with 10 rockets. Cut. What's the point of saying this now, and do you play affectionate cards? Yes. I didn't expect that playing affectionate cards is so effective. I really thought it was a girl who could only fish by talking about it all the time. Alas. I played a good card so badly. Crack. The live broadcast is closed. Call. Bebe took a long breath and sat in a daze in front of the live broadcast station. Later, I opened my fan list. The top of the list was Jiangnan. With a reward of 5,000 yuan, Bebe, a small live broadcast room that was not very popular, instantly became the first-level existence on the list. Salted fish in the sun. Bebe whispered and clicked to view the details. I found a strange place in an instant. This fan turned out to be an iron fan that had been added a long time ago. It's just that he kept silent all the time, never spoke, and never rewarded, as if it didn't exist. What the is going on? Bebe bit her lip while thinking about things, her delicate little face, showing the maturity of different ages. She was alone in Shanghai City, and she started a live broadcast, dealing with a group of old youtiao drivers, still exercising with a maturity beyond the same age. Although she is only 18 years old and looks very cute, she is not just 18 years old. After thinking about it for a long time, she finally came to the conclusion that this salty fish who loves to bask in the sun must be an old driver, and must be baited step by step. If nothing happens, then she will need her own contact information, plus WeChat or something, and then an appointment to meet, and then. After trying to understand this, she smiled slyly. Trying to lie to her is not easy, the rewards have to be collected, and it is impossible to take advantage. She is a small devil, and she understands a truth very well. If she can't eat it, there may be rewards in the future, but if she lets him eat it, there will be nothing. Wanting to understand all of this, her heart suddenly became bright. Today's income is good. This local tyrant's reward can be divided into more than 2,000 yuan, and she is in a good mood. I grabbed the potato chips Jiang Nan gave her, and ate it happily. Okay. It tastes so good. Brother Jiang is so sweet. Handsome guy. Ugh. It's a pity too poor, otherwise it's really a good candidate to be a boyfriend. The next day. Early in the morning. Little Pig Peppa has tattoos on his upper body, and has been a social man ever since. The alarm sounded. Jiang Nan was awakened, and a Ji Ling climbed out, glanced at the time, his face was shocked. I wipe. I'm almost late again. Get dressed in a hurry. However, the action stopped halfway through. Then I remembered something, and he became silly and happy. Stupid, forgot to turn off the alarm, I thought I was going to work. I am rich, and I am still in a class, he. At this time. Boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Question mark. Jiang Nan asked unexpectedly, who? Brother Jiang, me, Bebe. Bebe's nice voice rang outside the door. It's Bebe, wait a moment, I'll open the door. Jiang Nan got dressed in a hurry, took a look in the mirror, combed his hairstyle briefly, and opened the door. What's the matter with Bebe? Is the water pipe broken again? Chapter 19, The water pipe is not broken. The pipe is not broken, I want to treat you to breakfast, he, surprise. Bebe said. Invite me to have breakfast. Jiang Nan also smiled, what's the matter, today the sun came out from the west. What is it? Bebe Jiao groaned, you gave me such a big pack of snacks last night. I can't ask you to eat breakfast, and I don't eat well. The soy milk fritters downstairs doesn't cost a few dollars. That's okay, I'm so happy to have beautiful women please eat. Jiang Nan smiled. Let's go. Before Bebe led the way, the two went downstairs. She was in a good mood and hummed quietly all the way. Not far downstairs, is a simple breakfast booth. Soy milk, fried dough sticks, chaos, fried cakes and other snacks. It is very lively and many residents nearby eat here. Two people chose an edge position to sit down. Bebe raised her pretty face and shouted, Boss, 2 bowls of soy milk, 6 fried dough sticks. Babe. Jiang Nan said with a smile, you are in such a good mood, I guess you must have encountered something good. He. Bebe smiled mysteriously and happily, let you guess right, then can you guess again, what good things have I encountered? Well, hard to guess. Can't guess. Jiang Nan squeezed his chin and pretended to be, secretly doing a test. Is it because the 10 rockets rewarded last night were happy? 100%. Just guess what? Bebe said in a half-eyed tone. Okay. Jiang Nan said helplessly, trying to say, talking about boyfriend? Go. Bebe rolled a nice-looking eye, no, continue to guess. Jiang Nan thought about it again, you won the lottery ticket? Cut. It's not it, brother Jiang, why are you so stupid? If you think about what I do. Bebe reminded anxiously. You are an anchor, I know that. Then you guessed so ridiculously, you have never seen such a stupid man. Jiang Nan suddenly realized, I understand, I understand, someone has paid a lot of money, right? Hee hee. Bibi smiled brightly, finally guessed it right. Hee hee. Congratulations on getting rich. Hee hee. Bebe's big beautiful eyes smiled like crescents. Then guess again, how much did you reward me? Jiangnan pretended, 100 yuan. No, no, keep guessing. 50 yuan. Cut, guess more. 500 yuan. No, right. God, isn't it 1,000 yuan? Jiangnan looked surprised. Hee hee. Bebe smiled happily, no, right? Keep guessing. My God. More than 1,000 yuan. Jiangnan looked completely incredulous, is it 2,000 yuan? Hee hee, continue. Difficult. Is it 5,000 yuan? Jiangnan's expression was extremely exaggerated. Hee hee, this time it's right. Bebe looked at Jiangnan, happily like a child who got a new toy. It can be seen that it is a smile from the bottom of my heart. Good guy, 5,000 yuan. Jiangnan looked shocked, unimaginable, it's too scary. Hee hee. Hey. I'm a little bit hit, envy, jealous, hate. Hee hee. Bebe leaned forward and closed with a happily smile. Chapter 20, Two Boats. Soon, breakfast came. Two people were just about to eat. The brakes of the battery car squeaked around. Jiangnan glanced suspiciously, then smiled suddenly, Zhang Yuan. And Zhang Yuan was looking at Bebe across Jiangnan with incredulous eyes. Who are you? Bebe said unhappily, why look at me like this? Oh. Jiangnan quickly explained, my colleague. He almost immediately understood why Zhang Yuan looked at Bebe like this. Jiangnan, come with me to the side. While talking, Zhang Yuan added the switch, and rode the battery cart to the side for some distance. Babe, you eat first. Jiangnan said and followed. I'll rub, Jiangnan, you can do it, you stepped on two boats, eating the bowl and watching the pot. Zhang Yuan looked up and down Jiangnan, looking like he had just met. Jiangnan. Served, the uppercase service, I am so jealous, a goddess fan, a lowly model, brother, how did you do it, how about teaching the brothers two hands? Jiangnan. I sincerely asked for advice, I really didn't expect my brother to be so powerful. I think you should be late. Jiangnan said with his lips curled. What? Zhang Yuan was startled, and then he remembered something, his face changed drastically. It's over, I'm killed by you, see you, don't be blocked by my mother. Riding a battery car and ran away. Jiangnan. Looking at Zhang Yuan's back, he shrugged and returned to the early stall. Brother Jiang, what are you two talking sneakily? You guess. Jiangnan smiled, picked up a fried dough stick, and ate it with big mouthfuls. Ha! Bebe smiled slyly, is it related to me? You are really a little ghost. Jiangnan took a sip of soy milk, you guessed it, he asked me if you were my girlfriend. He saw that we were together and misunderstood. Hee hee. Bebe smiled, I guess it's the same, so what do you say? I said it was my sister. Hee hee. Bebe laughed happily, did he believe it? It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Jiangnan smiled insidiously, he was killed by curiosity, will be late, will be scolded by the boss. I am so happy to think of it. Gluck. Bebe smiled even further, big brother, you are so bad. This sentence is a bit loud. Many people around, all looked over. Look at Jiangnan, look at Bebe, his eyes are strange. When Bebe saw this situation, her face turned red immediately, and she whispered, it's broken, I was misunderstood, hurry up and eat and leave after eating. The two hurriedly ate and left early. While going upstairs, Bebe seemed to remember something, and the difference asked, Brother Jiang, why don't you go to work? I was fired. Jiangnan said, I lost my job. That's it. Bebe nodded, and said comfortingly, Brother Jiang is not in a hurry. Look for your job if you lose it. Yeah. Jiang Nan nodded, I don't plan to go to work anymore, I plan to learn to do business. Business is good, Bebe said, business is more profitable than working. Jiang Nan smiled and said nothing, and went upstairs to each room. Of course, she didn't want Bebe to know that he was the one she rewarded. He was waiting for when the small cutting machine would be delivered, and he didn't dare to go far. It was almost noon. There was a knock on the door, and the courier arrived. Chapter 21, A Good Place to Pick Up Leaks. Call. Jiang Nan breathed out gently to calm his mood. The rough stone has been fixed on the metal frame, it is almost cut with a knife. This rough stone to be cut is the one with a lower value, and the test price for the success rate is about 50,000 yuan. Before cutting, Jiang Nan was testing. 1 centimeter can see green, 0%. 2 centimeters can see green, 100%. 1.5 centimeters can see green, 100%. 1.3 centimeters can see green, 0%. 1.4 centimeters can see green, 100%. Okay. Jiang Nan determined the depth to be cut, and set the depth directly on the small cutting machine, 1.4 centimeters. He can cut this way. If it is other cutters who want to open windows, they will cut 1 mm by 1 mm, and take a look without cutting 1 mm. If you see the green, cut it, otherwise continue until you see the green. Of course, if you can't see the green in the end, it is waste rock. ZZ. The depth is set, and Jiang Nan will soon be cut. She put away the knife, took a breath, and blew away Shuremo, took the flashlight from the side, and shot it down the knife. Vaguely saw the green jade inside. Not bad. The corner of Jiang Nan's mouth bends in an arc, and the cut stone is put away. Then put the other piece on the metal card slot. Doing the same test. 1 centimeter sees green, 100%. 0.5 centimeters sees green, 100%. What? 0.2 centimeters see green, 100%. Ah. 0.1 centimeters see green, 0%. The conclusion is there. Just cut 2 millimeters deep, almost a thin layer of stone skin. No wonder this rough stone is as big as a half-old child's fist, but its value is as high as about 150,000. The jade inside is not small. Jiang Nan fixed the depth, cut it gently, and it was ready in an instant. I took the knife and blown away Shuremo. Without a flashlight, I could see the beautiful emerald green inside at this depth. Putting the 2 stones into the backpack, Jiang Nan thought for a moment, put the small cutting machine on the bed, took out the mobile phone, and dialed Zushishi. The call was connected soon. Jiang Nan, are you going to come here? Zhu Shishi's voice came. Yes, is your boss here? I went out for dinner. You will be back in about 2 hours. Come over in 2 hours. Okay. Jiang Nan hung up the phone. He didn't stay in the room anymore, and he set off to go downstairs, have lunch on the way, and then rushed over. When passing by Bebe's door, the room door was closed tightly, and there was no movement inside. Jiang Nan smiled, this is also Bebe's habit, staying up late at night to live broadcast, and sleep during the day. He went straight downstairs to the small restaurant that he visited last time, and ordered a familiar order, chopped pepper fish head, 2 servings, 2 bottles of beer. Soon, the wine and food came up. A good meal. Then take a taxi to Xingfu Road. When they arrived at the antique street, Jiang Nan learned that the entire antique street is a pedestrian street and vehicles are not allowed to enter. The taxi just stopped at the intersection of Antique Street. He got out of the car and walked slowly towards the place where the poems were sent. While strolling, he looked at the many old antique stalls on both sides. There is a small sign on many stalls, all antiques are 300 yuan 1 piece, or 200 yuan, 500 yuan 1 piece. It's just like the street often shouts 2 yuan a piece. This made Jiang Nan couldn't help being happy. It's just the urine, and there is absolutely no good thing. What kind of antique is this, like the Chinese cabbage on the street? However, in this case, maybe it can really be missed, and it is not necessarily if it is really mixed with what you did not understand. This idea of him, on a whim, when passing by the antique stall, he will throw a thought. There is something worth 100,000 in this stall. As a result, a string of data immediately appeared in front of me. 0%. Chapter 22, Mysterious Object. However, this doesn't delay anything. I wandered along the Jiangnan side and tested it every time I walked through a booth. Something worth more than 100,000, 0%. Something worth more than 100,000, 0%. Jiangnan set the price at 100,000, because if the money is too little, he is not interested at all. Even if it is possible to find something that can be found for 10,000 to 20,000 yuan, it will take time. He does not want to bother about it. Something worth more than 100,000, 0%. Things worth more than 100,000, 100%. What? However, to Jiangnan's surprise, when passing by the fifth booth, he really picked up a big leak, and it was tested that there were more than 100,000 yuan. Jiangnan's footsteps stopped. Looking at the booth, there is also a small sign, 500 each. An old man sat listlessly and dozed off at the stall. There are more than 30 pieces of odds and ends at the stall, including porcelain and some ornaments. The varieties are very diverse. From the perspective of appearance, they are all old objects. However, although this line of Jiangnan didn't dabble in too much, but there are also hearsays, many of which seem to be old objects. In fact, they are deliberately old and are deceptive things. If it were not for the success rate, he would never come to such a place, and there would definitely be only one result to be deceived. Young man, do you have something to fancy? The old man saw Jiangnan stop, and his spirit suddenly came up. I have all good things here. They are all collected from the countryside. My eyesight is not good, just how much I earn. 1 point and then sell it, there may be hundreds of thousands or even millions of things in it. Jiangnan. What, profiteer? This old guy is definitely knowledgeable or is looking for someone to take a look. If there is a real omission, it is that this thing is not particularly proficient and the expert cannot see it. Young man, pick one if you like. Well, let me take a look at it first, Jiangnan said. Then the thought came up. The northern half is worth more than 100,000, 0%. The southern half is worth more than 100,000, 100%. Okay. The scope of Jiangnan's search has been reduced by half. There were only 12 items in the southern half of the visual inspection. Jiangnan bent down and picked up one in a casual manner, and tested it silently. The value is more than 100,000, 0%. Put it down and picked up another. Valued at more than 100,000, 0%. Then the third, the fourth, the fifth. In the seventh case, a 100% value appeared before my eyes. Jiangnan only paid attention to this thing carefully. It was strange, it looked like a finger made of a black faint stone. It is said that the finger is relatively narrow, not as wide as the finger, only about half a centimeter wide. Moreover, the surface of the black Yuyu stone is rough, it is not good looking, and it does not look like an old object. Jiangnan is a little confused. What exactly is this thing? Young man, do you like this? The old man immediately said with a smile, you have real eyesight. Master, I'm just curious, looking at things strange. Jiangnan said, what is this? The old man froze for a moment and said, young man, you really stopped me this time. This thing is really strange. I think it should be a finger, but it doesn't look like it. I'm from the country. What you received is definitely a good thing. According to the owner of that house, the old ancestor before their house was a tomb robber. This thing was stolen from the cemetery. What do you want to steal from the cemetery? Can it be a good thing? Chapter 23, Priceless Treasure. Jiangnan. This old man is really a big fool. He directly threw this thing in its original position, and then continued to test one by one. Because it is not necessarily, there are no other valuable things, maybe the things on the stall are worth millions, and there are several. But, it turns out that leakage is not so easy to pick up. The data of the remaining few things are all 0%, maybe there is a little more valuable, absolutely no more than 100,000. In other words, there is only this one that is valuable in this stall, which looks like a 4-pointer. However, Jiang Nan also had another thought, and did not immediately go to pick up the 4 different images. Instead, he first chose a gem bracelet that looked very nice and said, "This looks pretty, 500 yuan, it doesn't matter whether it's worth it or not. It's... Young man, you really have eyesight. The gems of this bracelet are from distant ancient Greece." Jiang Nan. Don't fool you so fast, you're all fooled. He took out his mobile phone and asked, "Can the boss transfer funds through WeChat?" "Of course you can, of course you can." The boss quickly took out the QR code from the bag. Jiang Nan scanned the code and remembered something and said, "Let's do it, good things are in pairs, I will send you 1,000 yuan and pick one." "Okay, okay." The old man was so happy, his mouth crooked. These things are all full of moisture, and one piece is less than 100 yuan. As long as one is sold, it is a profit of at least 400 yuan. It can be said that it will not open for 3 years, and it will take 3 years to open the business. Jiang Nan directly set aside 1,000 yuan to the boss, then stooped down and picked up Sidon at random, waved to the boss, and turned away. "Young man, come here often." The old man shouted to Jiang Nan's back, "I will often lick new things here." Jiang Nan ignored him at all. While rushing to the jade shop, he was playing with Sidon in his hands, silently throwing out another thought. Valued at 500,000. He just tried it casually, never daring to think that this thing could be worth 500,000. As a result, the next moment, a bunch of data appeared, 100%. I wipe. Jiang Nan was taken aback for a moment and suddenly smiled, this time he really picked up the treasure. Continue testing. Valued at 1 million, 100%. Hiss. Even though Jiang Nan was mentally prepared, he was scared. Hold on. Hold on. Calm down, continue testing, and the lion opened his mouth, directly, worth 10 million. Then he swallowed nervously. In the next moment, a string of values drifted past, 100%. What? Jiang Nan's expression of disbelief is 10 million or 100%. Is the value of these 4 differences a bit scary? Calm down. Taking a deep breath, Jiang Nan continued to test. Valued at 100 million, 100%. Hiss. Jiang Nan felt his scalp numb, his hands trembled involuntarily, and he swallowed several saliva continuously. I can't tell what kind of mood it is, like a dream in the clouds and mist. Continue testing almost mechanically. Valued in 1 billion, 100%. Jiang Nan. The brain became blank, and the whole person was numb. Valued at 100 million, 100%. Valued at 1 trillion, 100%. Valued at 10 trillion yuan, 100%. Jiang Nan. I feel that my brain is almost unable to turn. A ghostly word appeared in my mind, priceless. This is something money cannot measure. Chapter 24, Don't Have a Cave. After reaching the destination, Jiang Nan's shocked mood calmed down. He carefully put the "for unsimilar" away, and looked up at the sign of the shop in front of him. The 6 bronzing characters on the plaque, Zhao's century-old shop. Then I walked in. The shop was not too big, all kinds of jade pendants, ornaments, and large bodhisattvas and jade Buddhas. There are also 2 shop assistants. One of them is Zhu Shi Poems. Jiang Nan, you are here. Zhu Shi also saw Jiang Nan at this time and greeted him with a smile. Has the boss come back? Jiang Nan asked with a smile. No, you sit for a while, I will pour you a cup of tea, it should be soon. Zhu Shi took Jiang Nan to the Chuanqiu chair in the rest area and sat down. The things here are quaint, and the coffee table and spring and autumn chairs look like mahogany. Even the tea set is antique and stylish. Jiang Nan sat down while looking at the environment. Zhu Shishir poured him a cup of tea and sat down beside him. "How about it, are you happy working here?" Jiang Nan said with a smile. "Much better than before." Zhu Shishir also said with a smile, "Although I am not earning too much than before, the boss has a very easygoing temper. He has never lost his temper to us. I am very happy to do it here." "That's good." Jiang Nan nodded. The two chatted casually, waiting for the boss to come back. "Your cousin is in the jade business in Myanmar?" Zhu Shishir asked, "So you followed suit in the jade business?" "Yeah." Jiang Nan said, "You also know that your previous work was very uncomfortable, so you want to change your way to eat. I heard that the jade business is very deep, and maybe you will lose your head." Zhu Shishir said with some worry, "Jiang Nan, you have to be careful when you do this kind of business. This kind of business generally does. The rich people play, but we poor people can't afford to play. In short, we can't afford to pay for it." "Yeah." Jiang Nan also said with emotion, "I wouldn't dare to get involved in this jade business if I hadn't had my cousin to take me. Yes, there is someone who knows how to bring it, it's much worse." The two chatted for a short time, and an old man returned to the shop. The old man was in his 70s, he looked very energetic, dressed in a tang suit, and looked very knowledgeable. "The boss is back." Zhu Shishir said quickly, stood up and said, "Boss, this is what I told you, my former colleague Jiang Nan." The old man looked at Jiang Nan and nodded with a smile, "I'm sorry, I kept you waiting." The tone is very easygoing and polite. "Also not long ago." Jiang Nan smiled. "Listen to poetry, do you have jade to sell?" The old man asked straightforwardly. "Not bad." Jiang Nan nodded. "Then come with me." With a word, the old man walked along the back door to the backyard. "You go to Jiang Nan, I have to see the store, so I won't accompany you." Zhu Shishir said. "Good." Jiang Nan nodded. Followed behind the old man to the backyard. After entering the backyard, Jiang Nan realized that there is a special cave here. There is also a row of houses in the backyard, which is a jade processing room. There are a few workers who are carefully carving jade, natural jade stone, and various ornaments. Several people, but they were very quiet, everyone was very engaged and caring seriously. Chapter 25, I'm afraid I will suffer. "Young man, take out the jade you brought." Entering the room on one side, the old man said. The character is straightforward and does not seem to be muddled. Jiang Nan didn't say much, took the two stones out of the backpack and handed them to the old man. "Oh." The old man was stunned when he saw the two stones, and said with a smile, "I thought it had been cut open, it turned out that it was just a window." "Yes." Jiang Nan said with a smile, "I plan to come here to cut it, and then you give an estimate, father, if the price is right, I will sell the jade here." "Okay." The old man smiled and nodded, "Don't worry, I am a century-old store here. What I pay attention to is fairness and credibility. I can't guarantee that I will give you the highest price, but at least I will not be ignorant of my conscience. I might as well tell you. If you want to sell a good jade at the highest price, you can only go to the auction. The interest of the bidding auction is maximized. Of course, it is a relatively good jade. The ordinary quality jade auction is not at all. Will be accepted." Jiang Nan nodded and said, "I believe you, old man." At the same time doing the test silently, what the old man just said is the truth, 96%. Jiang Nan instantly relieved his heart, 96% of the truth, this degree of integrity is already high enough. "Come with me, let's go to the cutting room." The old man said, and took Jiang Nan to another room. The two came to a side room on the east side. Regarding the room that Jiang Nan looked at, here is a small cutting room with 3 small cutting machines. But no one is in the room at this time. "Little Lu." The old man called out to the door, "Come here." "Okay, boss, wait a moment, I'll finish carving this knife and go over." An answer sounded outside the door. Young man, wait a moment. The old man said to Jiang Nan. No hurry. Jiang Nan smiled. There are no stools in this room at all. It is just a workshop. It seems that the workers are standing and working when there are jadeites that need to be cut here. While waiting, the old man looked at the two rocks in Jiangnan. As he watched it, he asked, Young man, it is convenient or inconvenient to ask, how much do you make for these two rough stones? 130,000, 100,000. Oh, this one can see green in less than 2 millimeters. Is it 100,000 yuan with only a thin layer of stone skin? Not bad. Young man, you have good eyesight. Judging from the current situation, you have earned it. Judging from the current situation of opening the window, if you can get 100,000, the other party may be anxious to spend money. With my eyesight, this kind of product phase, at least 130,000, of course, this is also a gambling element, the real value can only be estimated after cutting through. Father, this is not in my eyes. Jiang Nan smiled awkwardly, my cousin helped me choose these two jadeites. He has been in the jade business for more than 20 years. Oh, it turns out that's the case. The old man suddenly realized, I just don't understand. How can you have such good eyesight at such a young age? That's it. That's it. Later, the old man looked at the one with 30,000 and raised his brow a little bit, and then said, Is this 30,000 got it? Not bad. Jiang Nan nodded. With my eyesight, I am afraid that this will be a loss. The old man said, Of course it is the same sentence. The real result will not be known until after cutting it. Chapter 26, Inertia. Quickly. Xiao Lu came here. He was a middle-aged man in his 30s. He was very humble when he saw the old man. Master, what's the matter? Cut these two pieces of material apart, the old man said. Good Lu. Xiao Lu came over with two stones and took a good look before he started cutting. The first stone placed on the metal card slot was valued at around 50,000 in Jiangnan. ZZ. Soon after the cutting was completed, Xiao Lu closed the knife, loosened the card slot and took the two stones down and put them aside. The movements are very skilled. Then start cutting the second piece. The old man picked up the two stones, looked at the jade the size of an egg in the center, raised his brows, and looked surprised. Then he smiled bitterly and said, You have gone through it, boy, your seed material is 30,000 yuan without a loss, but I have missed it. Have you seen it? The edge of this jadeite is green and not shiny, and when the window was opened, it happened to be here, so I judged that the quality of jadeite is not very good. Even if there are eggs, such a large piece of jade is worth 10,000 yuan at most, so your 30,000 yuan is definitely loss. Speaking of this, he glanced at Jiang Nan, and then continued, But look at this jadeite, it is green and shiny inside, and it has some water head. It is a good jadeite. If I collect it here, I can give it to you. You made a net profit of 50,000 yuan. You have to say that your cousin's eyesight is really good. Really, that's good luck. Jiang Nan smiled. But my heart is silently testing. The highest price the old man can accept is 100,000, 0%. The highest acceptable price is 80,000, 0%. The highest acceptable price is 60,000, 30%. The highest acceptable price is 55,000, 50%. The highest acceptable price is 50,000, 100%. At the end of the test, Jiang Nan laughed at himself. He didn't react much, so he subconsciously tested it, almost inertia. And then I remembered that the old man had already said that he received 50,000 yuan before. After getting the results of the test, he quickly calculated in his mind how to do better, and immediately came to a conclusion that he didn't bargain with the old man at all and gave him 50,000 yuan. Because it costs more than 5,000 yuan, and the chance of success is only 50%, then it will appear to be lackluster and too stingy, and this will outweigh the gain. It was very easy for him to get a piece of jade anyway. The most important point is that he still wants to have a long-term cooperation with the old man, to have a good start, trust each other. It is definitely better than hesitating now. At this moment, the second stone had also been cut. Xiao Lu took down the two halves of the stone, put it aside, and said, "Master, is there anything else?" "Gone." The old man took the two cut stones and said casually, "Then I will work." Xiao Lu said and left. The old man's mind was already completely on the cut jade, with a smile on his face, and he gave out a tut of praise, "Tsk. Young man, you have earned this even more. Your cousin has such good eyesight, and I feel admired. You see, this jadeite looks very good. In my case, I can give you 150,000 yuan, but you have a net profit of 50,000 yuan. If you have this kind of vision every time, then you will really develop." "Ha." Jiang Nan smiled, "It's just good luck, just good luck." Chapter 27, a little bit. When talking, Jiang Nan silently tested. The highest psychological price of the old man is 200,000, 0%. The highest psychological price. 170,000, 10%. The highest psychological price, 160,000, 50%. Jiang Nan thought about it a little bit, and it was similar to the situation in the first block. If you want an extra 10,000 yuan, there is a half chance that it can be sold. It seems that the old man is indeed a very honest person, and there is not much float in the price. Of course, people must have some profit in business. So Ms. Su made a decision and also took no bargaining. At this time, the old man was already asking, "What kind of young man? I have told you my price, and I might as well tell you that I have such a straight temper, I don't like to talk around, and the price you think can be left. If we don't think we can take it away, we are still friends, and if there are jadeites we want to sell, it's okay. Master, I believe in you." Jiang Nan didn't blink his eyes, "I will give you 2 jadeites at the price you said." "Ha ha ha." The old man suddenly laughed happily, "Young man, that's a good man. He is a person of integrity, and I like you very much. I will bring jade directly in the future. Again, the price is not guaranteed to be the highest, but you will never lose too much without your conscience." "Definitely." Jiang Nan smiled. "Then I will put away 2 pieces of emeralds. When it's over, I will transfer the money to you in the front hall." "No hurry, no hurry. Little Lu." The old man shouted to the door again, "You can collect these 2 jadeites, and then arrange what kind of jewelry should be carved." "Okay, I'll be there later." Xiao Lu replied. "Go, let's go to the front hall and have a cup of tea." The old man led the way and brought Jiang Nan back to the store. Sitting down in the rest area, the old man shouted to the poem, "Come and pour tea." "Yes, boss." Zhu Shishir hurried over to pour tea. "Young man, tell me your account, and I will call my assistant to transfer the money to you." "It is good." Jiang Nan nodded and told the old man the account. The old man took out his cell phone and dialed a call. The call was quickly connected. He said directly, "I'll give you an account. You transfer 200,000 yuan. Hung up soon." After a short time, the Jiangnan mobile phone dinged a sound, and the binding information was sent over, and after a glance, the account received 200,000. At this moment, the old man's cell phone rang. He glanced at it, and said to Jiangnan embarrassedly, "Young man, I'll take a call and let Shishir talk with you." After speaking, he got up and left, to answer the phone. Shishir sat down next to Jiangnan and asked, "Is our boss accepting jade?" "Yeah." Jiangnan nodded, "It's a deal, thank you for this." "Thank you, they are all old friends." Shishir said, "How is it, have you made any money?" "Make a little bit." Jiangnan said. "It's good to make money." Zhu Shishir breathed a sigh of relief, "I'm quite worried that you will lose money." "Good luck this time." Jiangnan smiled. "Right, how much did you make?" Zhu Shishir asked again. 70,000. Jiangnan said with a smile. He doesn't need to conceal this, and the old man is there, and he can't hide it if he wants to. What? Zhu Shishir was shocked and covered his small mouth. 770,000, is this still a little bit? Chapter 28, Can't See Through. Jiang Nan laughed and said nothing. My goodness, Jiang Nan, you have made a fortune. Zhu Shishir felt very hard to calm down. Your business this time is more than my salary for a year. Doing business, if you make a profit, you will lose. Jiang Nan said, this time it is lucky, but the next time is not necessarily. Yes, too. Jiang Nan said that. Zhu Shishir felt a little more psychologically balanced, otherwise it would be really difficult to accept. He worked hard for a year, and his salary was only tens of thousands of yuan, and people. This blow is a bit big. Jiang Nan, I advise you to have good luck this time. After making so much money, you should stop as soon as possible and stop engaging in this high-risk industry. Zhu Shishir said with a heart-hearted expression, with this little capital, do a little business, reliable kind. It makes sense. Jiang Nan nodded, I will think about it. Well, is that right? Zhu Shishir said, if you learn to see well, just accept it. It makes sense, it makes sense. Jiang Nan didn't argue at all. After chatting for a while, he got up and said goodbye. Back at the rental house, Jiang Nan was playing with his mobile phone, wondering whether to make a call with his home and tell his parents. But later, I dismissed this idea. Still wait for oneself to accumulate more wealth, and then return home in Ijin, give them a surprise. When it got dark, I went downstairs to the same small restaurant not far away to finish my meal. As soon as I sat down and didn't wait for him to order, the waitress came over and said, are you going to have 2 servings of fish head and 2 bottles of beer? Jiang Nan nodded silently. Soon, the dishes came. He ate and drank, thinking about the next plan. Shall we go to the gambling garden again? Will you be suspected if you go? Thinking of this, his thoughts flashed in his mind, and he threw out a test. Will he be doubtful if he went to the gambling stone garden again? 20%. The odds of being suspected are not great. In addition to the acting operation, first get 2 pieces of waste rock and cut it, 5%. Ah! Jiang Nan is happy, this is good, only 5%, it's not a problem at all, so I decided to go to the gambling stone garden tomorrow, and get some jade back. The days of making small money every day are beautiful. I don't know if it's in a good mood, or after drinking 2 bottles of beer, and going home after dinner, both legs drifted when I walked. Thank you for the shark's fin given by brother. In the live broadcast room, Bebe played cute and cute to please fans. However, will the salted fish that have been watching the sun go online? A heart has been hanging so much that I was a little absent-minded during the live broadcast today. From time to time, the barrage in the live broadcast room. The local tyrant who brushed 10 rockets yesterday, why didn't he show up today? The operation is wrong, so many rewards yesterday, obviously paved the way, it should be bubbling today. Maybe it's too high after finishing it, and my head is hot. It makes sense. I guess it's like this. In the south of the Yangtze River next door, I was lying on the bed like a salted fish, playing with a finger-like Sidon in his hand. Looking at it, I can't see what this thing is, and I'm testing it over and over again. It's metal, 0%. It's jade, 0%. It's a stone, 0%. It's a mineral, 0%. It means, 0%. You eat it, 0%. It's you fucking, 0%. Jiang Nan. I have a headache, it is not gold or jade, this is a priceless treasure, what is it? Chapter 29, I'm old. The for unsimilar was kept in his hands until midnight, and Jiang Nan carefully put it away. Although I don't understand what it is, this is a treasure, don't lose it. I bought it for 500 yuan. I found my mobile phone, habitually logged into a fish's live broadcast platform, and clicked on Bebe's live broadcast room. This has almost become his habit. Before, I came up to see it almost every night, without talking or giving rewards. In the live broadcast room. Bebe seemed to be in low spirits, she was singing a song, and the tune went to her grandma's house. Several old drivers are still sending out barrage. Babe, stop singing, just dance, the hot kind. Yes, yes. I miss your pretty waist. Jiang Nan glanced at it a little, and then at the time, it was more than 11 o'clock. I bought it directly, it's a rocket, and I bought it. In an instant it was dominated. Accompanied by special effects. Jiang Nan registered ID salted fish who love to bask in the sun to reward 10 rockets. It is particularly conspicuous. Wow! It's coming. The listless Bebe instantly shines. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Grass. The local tyrant is here again. It's 5,000 yuan again, a trench, this is a real trench. Thank you for your reward. Bebe also said in a nice voice, little brother salted fish, I don't know what to do with so many rewards twice, brother salted fish, do you want to hear me sing a song? Or do you want to watch me dance? Jiang Nan quickly typed a string of words and sent it up, don't sing, don't dance, it's late, turn off the live broadcast, let's rest. It is not good for girls to sleep late. Bebe was stunned. Although she heard such words for the second time, it still made her heart warm, her eyes became hot, and her eye sockets became wet. It exploded in the live broadcast room again. The affectionate card is also the affectionate card, but why such an old routine has a different feeling? I feel that Bebe is really moved. Yes, it's over, our Bebe's eyes are red. Alas! Miscalculation, I didn't expect that the affectionate card can still be played like this, with the same stock. The next day. Remember that Jiang Nan, who cancelled the alarm, finally slept lazily and woke up naturally. When I opened my eyes, I saw the time and it was close to 10 o'clock in the morning. Don't rush to get up and wash, look at my humble little room, thinking it's time to change to another house. While brushing my teeth, I pondered for a while, wait for more money to buy a house in Shanghai City, or rent it temporarily, and wait for it to be determined that I want to live in that city before buying a house. After all, Shanghai City is only a second-tier city. Perhaps you will have to go to a city like Yanjing or Magic City to meet your identity in the future. With this idea in mind, he decided to rent a house in Shanghai temporarily. When he locked the door and went downstairs to leave, Jiang Nan found a gem bracelet in his pocket that he bought at the antique street stall yesterday. At that time, just to be cautious, I bought this string of gem bracelets. This chain of bracelets still looked very beautiful. He was too cumbersome to put it in his pocket. After thinking about it, he went back a few ways and came to Bebe's door and knocked on the door. Who? Bebe's voice came from the room. Jiang Nan said, your brother Jiang, why haven't you woken up yet? Chapter 30, Willing to Marry. No, I woke up a long time ago. Bebe said in the room, I'm washing my face. Wait a moment, and I will open the door for you. Jiang Nan. After waiting for more than a minute, the door opened with a squeak, Bebe's long hair was wet, and although her charming little face had no makeup, the cute kawaii was very cute. What's the matter? Brother Jiang. Bebe looked very happy. Here. Jiang Nan came to her with the bracelet, I have a gadget for you. It's beautiful. Bebe happily took it, and looked left and right, Brother Jiang, why do you think of sending me something? I picked it up on the road. Jiang Nan said, it looks pretty, so I will give it to you. Wow! Brother Jiang, you are so lucky. You can pick up such a beautiful gemstone necklace. These gems look so beautiful. This thing must be worth a lot of money. Not much money. Jiang Nan said Shunzui, 500 yuan. After finishing speaking, it was a moment of surprise. Bebe was also taken aback. After a while, Pu Chi laughed, Chuck, Jiang brother, you bought it on purpose. Did you give it to me? Jiang Nan. With a wry smile, he said, if I say that you don't believe it. Cut. Bebe cast him a good-looking eye, I'm still lying. After a while, the big beautiful eyes narrowed, looking at Jiang Nan with a mysterious look and said, "Brother Jiang, you don't like me secretly, do you?" "Ha." Jiang Nan smiled, "Do you want me to say yes? Or do you want me to say no?" "Brother Jiang, you are good or bad?" Bei Beijiao groaned, "I originally asked the question. How did I answer the question?" Well, I know you like me, but you are a good person. I treat it like my sister, so I usually do that for me, right?" "Ah." Jiang Nan smiled bitterly, "You have all the good cards, what else can I say?" "Okay, I'm leaving." "Hee hee." Bei is very happy. Jiang Nan turned and went downstairs. Just after stepping down a step, Bei's voice sounded behind her again, "Brother Jiang, tell you something happy. Let's talk, I'll be your audience for half a minute at most." Jiang Nan turned around and said with a smile, "Knock on the blackboard, mark the key points, and pick the key points. I don't listen to trivial things. The lowest level is about the survival and extinction of human beings." Cut. Bei rolled Jiang Nan's eyes, and said happily, "Last night, that God how rewarded me 5,000 again, hee hee, isn't it great?" Jiang Nan. Fists with both hands, "Congratulations on getting rich. Is there anything else? If not, I will leave, and I have to look for a job, otherwise I will eat the dirt." "Ha! I don't look at your face to be happy for others." Bei pursed her mouth and said, "Isn't this a happy thing?" "No." Jiang Nan looked bitter and bitter, "I'm jealous. Your little sister earns so much money one night, but I don't have a job. How can this make me feel so embarrassed? Let me cry in the toilet for a while." Hee hee. Bei smiled happily, "Brother Jiang, don't be afraid, I will support you when you have no food." Real or fake? Of course it's true. Then am I being by a rich woman? Hee hee. Bei smiled very happily, "Brother Jiang, I can only be like a child in front of you. I usually say whatever I want to say. To be honest, although you are a few years older than me, if you are so poor, I would really like to marry you." Chapter 31, Right Next Door. Gambling on the Stone Garden. Jiang Nan behaved very low-key this time, quietly walking past piles of rough stones, and throwing tests one by one. This pile of rough jade stones worth more than 200,000 yuan, 0%. This pile of rough jadeite stones worth 200,000 yuan, 0%. This pile of rough jade stones worth more than 200,000 yuan, 0%. He swelled this time, and his appetite was big. Since he plans to buy only a few pieces, he will buy a few more valuable pieces. Anyway, there are so many rough stones here, he doesn't believe it, and he can't find more than 200,000 pieces. He walked by piles and piles, and these were cheap in the peripheral stalls. Only when the rough stone of 1,000 yuan a kilogram was almost finished by him, he discovered it. In the pile in front of you, the success rate is 100%. The corners of Jiang Nan's mouth rose slightly, and it was curved, and a smile appeared on his face. Stopped and squatted down in front of the pile of rocks. Several people here were also selecting rough stones, holding a piece in their hands, looking from left to right. When Jiang Nan began to scream, "Throw a test." The half pile on the left, rough jadeite worth 200,000, 0%. The half pile on the right, rough jadeite worth 200,000, 0%. Huh? What's the matter? Jiang Nan was a little confused, but there was none, it shouldn't be. After thinking about it for a while, he suddenly smiled, and he only noticed that several people in the rock pile each held a stone in their hands to study. He laughed at himself, and immediately threw another test. These people have more than 200,000 jade rough stones, 100%. Ah. That's right, it's really in the hands of these people. There are currently 8 people next to the rock pile, so first determine which one is in the hands. The rough stone worth 200,000 yuan is in the hands of the opposite man, 0%. In the hands of the middle-aged man diagonally opposite, 0%. In the hands of the old man next to, 100%. Found it, 200,000 is next door. Jiang Nan looked over, and the old man was looking at the fist-sized stone in his hand, shaking his head while looking. Then, he put it down with a snap, and changed another piece. Jiang Nan's eyes were quick and he picked it up easily, turned and left. The old man noticed something, turned his head and glanced at Jiang Nan, was a little stunned, didn't care, continued to choose. Jiang Nan packed the stones into his backpack, and then walked past the remaining piles. The value is more than 200,000, 0%. The value is more than 200,000, 0%. No more found. The outer cheap area is over. The price of the next stall will be higher, 3,000 yuan per kilogram, but the color and appearance of the stone are much better. After a short pause, Jiang Nan walked over. There were far fewer people selected here, and each one looked more solemn. But this did not hinder Jiang Nan's operation. He went to the first pile and threw a test. There are more than 200,000 rough stones, 0%. I wanted to leave immediately. Jiang Nan had another idea at this time. I wanted to test the chances of jadeite being produced on a 3,000 renminbi 1 kilogram stall like this one. As a result, my heart moved and another test was thrown. Rough stones over 50,000 pieces, 100%. This has. After thinking for a while, continue testing. There are 2 pieces of rough stone above 50,000. In the next moment, a string of data 100% appeared. Not bad. Jiang Nan continues. There are 3 pieces of rough stones above 50,000, 0%. Obviously there are only 2 yuan. Think about it for a moment, and Jiang Nan will test again. Rough stones worth more than 180,000, 0%. Suddenly there was no interest in Jiang Nan. If there are nearly 200,000 rough stones, you can also think about it. It is not a good idea to go to the next pile. Chapter 32, Close Hand. It didn't take long for Jiang Nan to choose 4 stones, and it felt like it was almost done, so stop. He returned to the outside booth and took 2 stones at random to continue to show off his acting skills and blindness. There are a lot of people here, and he behaved very low-key this time, deliberately unobtrusive. Everything has gone smoothly now, and he hasn't caught the attention of others at all. The next step is weighing. There is no way to avoid people's eyes. Because Jiang Nan noticed it, it was the young lady yesterday who was in charge of this matter. Although it is very lively here, there are not many transactions facilitated every day, and the young lady who is responsible for collecting the money is not even the second person. I can only go to her to pay, there is no other way, no choice. Holding 4 truths and 2 fakes, 6-stone Jiang Nan came to the young lady. It's you again. The first time I saw the young lady, I recognized Jiang Nan. Yeah, I don't believe in evil anymore. Since I won the bet for the first time, I won't be able to block it in the future. Jiang Nan said with a cruel look, all these 6 stones are needed, all for the first time. If the money I make from gambling on stones is not matched this time, I will stop betting on stones in my life. It's completely a posture of letting the dead go. Sir, your luck will be very good, I guess one of them must have jade. The little sister said with a smile, while weighing. She came almost casually like this, and came here to try her luck, she would never say that kind of stuff. The weight was quickly weighed out, and the little sister said in a nice voice, 1,000 yuan for 1 kilogram, 3 yuan for a total of 5.2 kilograms, 5,200 yuan, 3,000 yuan for 1 kilogram, a total of just 5 kilograms, a total of 15,000 yuan, adding together, 20,200 piece. So much money, don't ask for a fraction of 200 yuan. Jiang Nan pretended to bargain. Sir, this is not okay. I am just a staff member. I don't have this right. If 200 yuan is wiped out, I will have to pay the money, and my daily salary is not 200 yuan. Forget it. Jiang Nan didn't grind anymore and paid the bill directly on WeChat. After the transaction was completed, the young lady said, Mister, isn't it still cut directly like last time? Yes, cut it. Jiang Nan said, I can't wait. Okay, come with me. Like last time, Miss Sister leads the way. At this time, some people around had noticed, and when they saw someone cutting the stone, they immediately set off to watch the excitement. Someone is going to cut the stone, watch the lively walk. This kind of excitement can't be missed. Soon a large number of people followed. To the cutting room. Jiangnan was already familiar with the road, so he took out one of the 2 waste stones and gave it to the cutter. The people around and the little sister are watching seriously. Jiangnan was secretly observing the situation of the people around him, and found no one was paying special attention to him now. Soon the stone was cut. Bad luck, a piece of waste rock. The cutter said while taking it down. There were discussions around. It's another empty basket. This is a gambling on rocks. The disappointment will be as great as the expectation. I don't believe in evil anymore. Jiangnan looked very angry, and took out the second piece of waste rock. Cutting continues. Cut quickly. No accident, another piece of waste stone. People around also shook their heads and sighed. Chapter 33, Acting Mode. Jiangnan was already mentally prepared and activated the acting mode, and his whole person became decadent and lost, looking like he was deeply shocked. Sir, do you still cut the rest? The young lady asked. Jiangnan looked very disappointed, did not speak, and was in a daze. Sir, then you first think about it slowly, I still have things to do, I'm leaving now. Seeing this situation, Miss Sister took a word and turned and left. The others also shook their heads and dispersed. Jiangnan threw a test at the back of the young lady. Will be suspicious, 0%. Ah. Perfect. Jiangnan was happy, his acting skills did not arouse Mrs. Suspicion at all. People are scattered. The cutting master asked, Young man, are you still cutting? Don't cut it. Give up. Jiangnan was desperate to see, no more betting on rocks. While talking about leaving in despair. Hey! This kid has been hit hard, I don't know if he can't think about it, he's still too young, and he's gambled on rocks without being prepared. I can't bear it now. The cutting master looked at Jiangnan's back and said. Back to his hut. Jiangnan lined up the 4 stones and began to make a second accurate valuation. When gambling on the stone garden, he just chose the lowest value of 200,000 yuan, and the highest value of these 4 stones has not yet been determined. Let's test this first piece. The value is more than 300,000, 20%. Nice. Jiangnan smiled, surprised. Continue testing. Above 28 points, 40%. The value is more than 270,000, 50%. Okay. Jiangnan quietly made a mark, number 1. Jiangnan has an approximate price of 270,000 in mind. As for the transaction price, when dealing with the old man of a century-old shop, you have to test the other party's psychological price. Start testing the second one again. Soon the result came out, 230,000 is a 50% success rate, and it is also marked, number 2. Then the third. However, this time it was a jump in Jiangnan. The 300,000 test result is 100%. Jiangnan was interested in an instant and continued to test excitedly. The value is more than 400,000, 100%. Hiss. The value is more than 500,000, 50%. Good luck. Jiangnan beautiful. There is a mark, number 3. Then the fourth block. This time the surprise is gone, and the success rate of 250,000 is 50%. There is a mark, number 4. Then start cutting and open the window. Test the depth of the cut and cut. Soon, everything was done. Jiangnan glanced at the time, just past noon. Take out the phone and dial the number of Zhu Shishir. The phone was connected, and before Zhu Shishir could speak, Jiangnan asked directly, Is the old man here? Yes. The voice of Zhu Shishir came from the other end of the phone. Jiang Nan, why are you still in the jade business? It's the same batch that we traded together last time. Jiang Nan explained, I only took 2 yuan yesterday, mainly to see if the old man is doing things fair. Now that I know, the old man is very trustworthy, so I pay here there are 4 yuan, and take it to him. Oh, yes, where is the boss, then come over. It is good. Jiang Nan hung up the phone, without delay, went straight downstairs to have lunch by the way, and went to the century-old shop. Chapter 34 I Want to Cry. Zhao's century-old shop. The room was very quiet. The old man took the 4 stones brought by Jiang Nan and looked at it. The excitement on his face could not be concealed. This time Zhu Shishir curiously followed and stood beside Jiang Nan. After half a day, the old man said happily, Tisk, boy, this time I brought all good things. Yes, my cousin said so too. Jiang Nan echoed with a smile. Especially this one. The old man took number 3, if you let me estimate, 300,000 yuan of this thing can be shot down. This, so valuable. 300,000. The poem on the side was shocked and his mouth opened wide. Boy, how much did you get for this piece? My cousin's estimate is similar to yours, 300,000. Jiang Nan said. Yes, not bad. The old man nodded with satisfaction, your cousin is really a knowledgeable person. If you have the opportunity, I really want to meet and sit down and talk. Ha! Jiang Nan smiled and said casually, there will be a chance. If my cousin returns to China, I will bring him over. Well, you must come and sit down, I'll treat you. The old man said happily. Then the conversation turned around, go, cut the stone, and cut to know the real value. I am very interested in these few things today. The grade is much higher than the previous 2. Cutting room. Xiao Lu was greeted again and started cutting the stone. The first piece is the one worth 500,000. ZZ. Cut quickly. When Xiao Lu took the 2 halves of the stone from the holder, his eyes lit up, and he couldn't help saying, good thing. The old man could see, his expression was a little shocked for a moment, he quickly held it in his hand to watch. Almost just watched it for less than 2 seconds, and said with an exaggerated expression, you have earned it, boy, but you have made it unexpectedly sweet. Jiang Nan had been mentally prepared for a long time, but he still pretended to be a little surprised, really, old man, how much is it worth? The old man said after a little stunned, this thing can go to the auction house. The reserve price can be set at 500,000. The possibility of passing the auction is unlikely, but if I say, 500,000 is a bit difficult, of course not. Because there is no money, and my profit margin will not be large, but it is trivial to be less than 10,000 20,000. And Jiang Nan has also thrown a test on the old man. The probability of a successful transaction of 500,000 can be 70%. This result Jiang Nan understood in his heart, the old man might give him 500,000, but he felt a little bit aggrieved. Since the old man is benevolent and righteous, he will not let him suffer too much, and he will have to cooperate more with him in the future. It is more important to lay a good relationship foundation. So he said, Master, let's cut it all up, give a total price, I believe you, it's almost done. Okay, boy, yes, you are kind enough, Xiao Lu, continue to cut, all cut. The old man is happy. While living with Zhu Shishir, he looked shocked, looked at Jiang Nan incredulously, and stuttered, Jiang Nan, so you made 200,000 yuan in this piece of jade? He. Jiang Nan smiled lightly, it's just good luck. I. Zhu Shishir didn't know what to say, and after holding back for a long time, he suffocated a sentence, compared with you, I really want to cry. Chapter 35, A Poem with a Complicated Mood. ZZ. The second piece begins to cut. The old man was looking forward to saying, I don't know if this piece will use unexpected joy. Luck won't always be so good, Jiang Nan said with a wry smile. He knew in his heart that apart from this unexpected joy, the others were no longer considered unexpected joys. At this time, another young lady in the shop came into the backyard and shouted, "Boss, Mr. N is here." "Master N." The old man was taken aback for a moment, and said immediately, "I'll go over immediately." Turning his head to look at Jiangnan, "Friends here, when these pieces are cut open, you can bring them to the front hall, I will look again, to discuss the price." "Good." Jiangnan nodded. The old man left and went to the front hall. The old and the young in the front hall, two people are already sitting on the spring chairs. Looking at the operation, I don't think of myself as an outsider very much. The clerk is pouring tea for them. The old man is in his 70s, full of energy, and his eyes are energetic. He has the same dressing habits as the owner of the jadeite shop, but also a tang suit. Next to him, there is a very beautiful beauty, tall and outstanding. It is the granddaughter of the old man, and Chi, who has watched a movie with Jiang Nan. After a few steps, the old man came to the front hall and smiled, "Olden, you are here." "Yeah, Mr. Zhao, I'm here to trouble you again." Old man and also smiled slightly, "I recently got an item, an emerald pendant. According to the seller, it was from the Qin dynasty. I took it as I liked it. But if Qin Chao is a little bit uncertain, he brought it over to make your eyes long." While talking, he looked at Enchi aside. Enchi took out a delicate small wooden box from the Hermes bag and put it on the coffee table. "Okay, I'll take a look." As Mr. Zhao spoke, he opened the beautiful wooden box that he picked up. Inside the box was a jade pendant wrapped in brocade cloth. "It's a jade pendant worn around the waist." Elder Zhao said. "Okay." Father and nodded. Mr. Zhao took it out slowly, and began to look carefully. Look carefully, but also very slow. Elder An and Enchi on the side seemed to be very used to Elder Zhao's state. They didn't talk aside, kept silent, and slowly drank tea. Cutting room in the backyard. It didn't take long, all 4 pieces of jadeite were cut open. Xiao Lu glanced at it and sighed and said, yes, they are all good things. These things add up to at least more than 1 million. Young man, you are very lucky. I am afraid that you can make a lot of money. It's really lucky this time. Jiang Nan said with a smile. Zhu Shishir was on the side, looking at Jiang Nan with complicated eyes. Well, you take out these few jadeites, let the old man take a look, and then finalize the price. Xiao Lu said again, I'm going to work. Okay, thank you Master Lu. Jiang Nan nodded. Xiao Lu left. Jiang Nan tidied up his things and went to the lobby. Zhu Shishir followed him in a complicated mood. There are mixed feelings in my heart, thinking about yesterday's words. Yesterday she advised Jiang Nan not to do jade business, the risk is too great, but looking back, Jiang Nan made 200,000 or 300,000. This is something she has to work hard for years to achieve. Jiang Nan entered the front hall and glanced at the guests coming from Mr. Zhao casually. However, he was taken aback in an instant. Ah! What a coincidence, I met an acquaintance. At this time, Enchi also saw Jiang Nan. Chapter 36, What Happened? It's you. Enchi reacted even more, and Horan stood up. Oh. Eldarin blinked his eyes and asked, do you know each other? Yes. Enchi said, but as soon as the words fell, she seemed to think of something again, and immediately panicked and said, no. I don't know. Looks very flustered. Jiang Nan. A test was thrown out. Afraid that the old man knows about watching a movie together, 100%. Ah. Jiang Nan smiled and said nothing, of course there was nothing to say. And girl, what's the matter with you? Old man asked while looking at Enchi, yes again, what's the matter? He and I. Enchi didn't know what to say for a while, so she couldn't answer. And the more like this, old man N's face became more and more ugly. Let me talk about it. Jiang Nan interface said. And Jiang Nan's words made Enchi pale in an instant, panicking, as if very scared. Jiang Nan said slowly, we don't know each other, it's just that there was a little car accident on the road 2 days ago, and there was a little friction. And Qi heard Jiang Nan's words like this, and her pale complexion immediately returned to blood, and her grateful eyes turned to Jiang Nan. Oh, it turns out that's the case. Old man nodded, is that clear? It's okay, Jiang Nan said with a smile. That's good. Elder and no longer looked at Jiang Nan again, obviously he didn't care at all. Young man, sit down and have a cup of tea. Wait a while. Mr. Zhao glanced at Jiang Nan, I'll take care of what I have at hand, and then we are talking about jade. I'm all thinking about it now. Enter the jade pendant. I'm in no hurry. Jiang Nan sat down aside. Zhu Shishir quickly poured her a cup of tea. Old man Zhao continued to look at the jade pendant calmly. Jiang Nan drank tea and watched it lively. And Qi's face was cold, and she glanced at Jiang Nan from time to time. After a while, Grandpa Zhao said, Olden, this jade pendant is indeed an old object, but I am not sure whether it is Qin Chao or not. The style of this jade pendant is too rare. I have never seen such a jade pendant from Qin Chao. There are 2 places that fit the characteristics of the Qin dynasty jade pendant, but there are also a few things that do not resemble the Qin dynasty, which is very unbelievable. You can't see through Zhao Lao, can't you be sure that it is Qin Chao's thing? Eldarin said, 80% of my things have been lost. How much money did you get? Father Zhao asked. Jiang Nan, who was on the side, didn't take it seriously, but when he heard about 50 million, he was a little surprised. Can't help but look at the little jade pendant seriously. I laughed at myself. I now have more than 1 million pieces of jadeite on hand, and I feel very happy, but a small piece of ancient jade is worth 50 million. In such a comparison, I am still a poor man. Moreover, interest came in an instant, and a test was thrown at Yupei. It's worth 50 million, 0%. Ah! Jiang Nan smiled secretly in his heart, really losing it. Continue testing. It's worth 40 million, 0%. Ha ha. More interesting, 40 million is worthless. It's worth 30 million, 0%. Jiang Nan. It can be worth 20 million, 0%. It can be worth 10 million, 0%. Chapter 37, very close. Jiang Nan was almost speechless, not only losing, but also losing a lot. 10 million is not worth it. He continued to test. It's worth 5 million, 50%. Jiang Nan has a result, and it can barely be worth 5 million. This is 10 times as much as 50 million, which is a bit funny. After thinking for a while, continue to test. It's the Qin dynasty or something before the Qin dynasty, 0%. Ah! Jiang Nan smiled secretly in his heart. After thinking about it, it was worth 5 million. It is estimated that the time period is not too long, so I continue to test. It's something from the Qin dynasty, 100%. Sure enough, it was stable. Eldarin, I suggest you find someone who understands better. Master Zhao said helplessly, shaking his head. This should not belong to the Qin dynasty, but from the Qin dynasty. Jiang Nan interrupted and said, if this thing is really bought for 50 million, it will definitely be a loss. What? Father Zhao and Father An looked at Jiang Nan at the same time. Father Zhao said, young man, do you know Guyu? A little bit of knowledge. Jiang Nan said with a smile. If it wasn't for Qi to be present today, he wouldn't want to show the limelight. It is because Qi has always looked down on his expression, which makes Jiang Nan a little uncomfortable, so she wants to show performance. Where do you see that this is something from the Qin dynasty, not from the Qin dynasty? Elder Zhao asked again. Eldarin also watched without blinking. It's not convenient to tell. Jiang Nan said, pretending to be mysterious. Father Zhao. Ah. Master An's moment was a mocking expression, it's not convenient to tell, you don't understand at all, I really don't believe you are so young and have such good eyesight. Whatever you think. Jiang Nan smiled indifferently. I don't need to prove anything to you, but I leave it here. This thing belongs to the Qing dynasty, and the value is only about 5 million, and it can't be more. Lao Zhao, who is this person? Old man looked at Mr. Zhao and asked. A guest. Grandpa Zhao smiled bitterly. Don't try to prove that this little brother understands Guyu. We have just met each other recently, but this little brother is a nice man, he is honest and has a great appetite for me. Oh. Grandpa looked at Jiang Nan twice before turning his head to look at Grandpa Zhao. Lao Zhao, then I will go first. Go to Yanjing and look at Master Dong. He should be able to see this. Understand? That is. Mr. Zhao said, Master Dong is a Taishan Beidu in this line, and he must be able to see it clearly. I'm leaving. I see you off. And Qi and Old Man left behind and gave Jiang Nan a stare before leaving. Jiang Nan. Did I provoke anyone again? Father Zhao returned quickly and said with a smile, Little brother, I'm sorry, let you wait so long. It's okay, I'm not in a hurry. Jiang Nan smiled. Come, let me see some jadites. Jiang Nan handed the jade to him. The old man looked at it carefully. Jiang Nan. Zhu Shishir whispered from the side, how do I think you have a very close relationship with granddaughter and Qi? Jiang Nan. It's a big deal, it's just a farce for the test success rate. And he also knew that the girl was called An Qi. Chapter 38, Be Looked Down Upon. After leaving Zhao Lao's century-old shop, Carrie and Jiang Nan lay in nearly 1.4 million. It can be described as a rich young man with a small wealth. Beautiful. It's still early to stroll on the antique street. Think about it for a moment. He intends to stroll around here to see if it will be the same as last time. The century-old shop is in the middle of the street, and Jiang Nan just passed by half of the stalls. After a test, there was no other gain except for the glass of four-finger-like four. He hasn't been to the remaining nearly half of the stalls, and there are still many stores, he hasn't strolled in either. After making a decision, instead of going back the same way, I started to stroll in front of stalls that I had never been to. I walked to the stall and said nothing, looked at everything on the stall, and threw a test. The value of more than 100,000, 0%. Immediately deny. Did not make a stay and went to the next stall. The value of more than 100,000, 0%. Next. The value of more than 100,000, 0%. It didn't take long. All the stalls have slipped, and there is no gain. Jiang Nan smiled to himself, and first said that leakage is not easy to pick up. He went directly to the next store. The store's stuff is very mixed, very lively, all kinds of bronzes, porcelains, and all kinds of things. There are so many things without a clearly marked price. Isn't it easy to miss? This is the first situation Jiang Nan got. Think about it for a moment and throw a test. This room has more than 5 million things. 100%. Blinked his eyes and continued testing. Something worth more than 10 million, 30%. Close. Something worth 9 million, 50%. Something worth 8 million, 100%. At this time, the shop owner noticed Jiang Nan and came over with a smile. Guest, do you like it? I am definitely full of genuine antiques here, reputable old shops, fake one pays 10. Take out the best antiques here and let me see. Jiang Nan said, I have a habit of asking for the best. I don't like ordinary things. Oh. But the boss squinted his eyes to look at Jiang Nan, with a doubt on his face, he smiled and said, Guest, the best thing here is worth a lot, it's millions, you are sure you have this financial resources? Obviously. Jiang Nan was all alone in selling goods, and was looked down upon by the boss, let alone showing him anything. Humph. Jiang Nan snorted coldly, if that's the case, then forget it, don't regret it, maybe a deal will be gone. Turn around and leave after speaking. Ha ha. The boss sneered at his back, at first glance, he looks like a poor ghost, still pretending to be forced here. I see a lot of such people. Jiang Nan heard these words too, did not look back, sneered in his heart, and waited and see, I don't have enough money now, wait a while to see, I will slap you with money. He was in a rather unhappy mood. He didn't have the mind to go any further. He left Antique Street and didn't return to the rental building. Instead, he got into a taxi and said to the boss, go to the nearest real estate agency. In order not to be taken around by the driver, he deliberately walked longer. He threw 100 yuan directly to the driver and said, remember your own real estate agency, the money is yours when you arrive. Good, good. The driver was happily like something, and quickly started the car and melted into the traffic. Chapter 39, Shocking Babe. In the evening. Go back to Jiangnan in the rental house, clean up the things in the room, and wait for the taxi below. Because it is not bad money, renting a house is an easy task. With a monthly rent of 30,000 yuan, he directly rents a luxurious 3-bedroom apartment with everything complete and can be moved in directly. The location is great, there are cinemas, shopping malls, clubs in the surrounding locations, all very close, it is an ideal location to enjoy life. There are not many things in the rental house. A suitcase and a small cutting machine are packed in the box, and other things are not needed. Ping pong. It is estimated that the sound of packing things is a bit loud. Bebe next door was startled and ran to the door, looking inside. Seeing Jiang Nan packing up her things, she asked curiously, Brother Jiang, are you leaving? Well, yes, I found a new place to live. Jiang Nan nodded while packing up. Really leaving? Bibi suddenly became a little nervous. After that, my water pipe or something is broken, who can help me fix it? Only you can trust me here. Jiang Nan was also stunned for a moment, stopped the action of packing things, and frowned. After a while, he said, Babe, the house I rented this time is quite spacious. I live alone and have spare rooms. If you can trust me, you can move to live with me and give you a separate room. You can still do your main live broadcast. Are you renting together? Bebe blinked her big beautiful eyes, how much do I have to share in a month's rent? Is it bigger than here? It's a little bit bigger than here. Jiang Nan said, you don't have to pay the rent. I will do it myself. You can take care of the sanitation and clean the room when nothing happens. Well, would it be too embarrassing? Bebe said. This is not a problem. Jiang Nan smiled, it's still the same sentence, can you trust me? There are only 2 of us in a suite. Of course I believe it. Bebe said, we too have lived next door for so long, Brother Jiang, I know who you are. That's good. Pack your things. The taxi will be waiting below. Pack your valuables. Don't ask for other things. Gluck. Bebe laughed, Brother Jiang, what you mean seems to be a big money. Ah. Jiang Nan smiled lightly and said, I mean, there is not much space in the taxi, so I can't carry too many things. Oh, I see, I'll go to pack things, only the important ones. It was just getting dark. The taxi stopped at Liyuan Community. Jiang Nan and Bebe get off. The driver graciously helped the 2 people to get things, and there was a tip, which made the driver extra diligent. Bebe looked up at the Liyuan Community, where only rich people could live in, a little dazed. Weakly asked Jiang Nan, Brother Jiang, are you renting a house here? Yeah, what's the matter? Jiang Nan asked back. Nothing, I just want to ask, shouldn't it be expensive to rent a house here? It's not expensive. Jiang Nan Feng Danyun said lightly. Really not expensive? Of course. Jiang Nan smiled and changed the subject, let's go, take the bag and we go upstairs. Oh. Bebe was a little dazed during the whole journey, dragging big bags and small bags to follow Jiang Nan and into one of the elevators. As the elevator went up, Jiang Nan said, remember, we live in 8 buildings with 1 unit and 16 floors. Good. Bebe was still a little confused, and was shocked by the luxury of all aspects here. Soon they reached the 16th floor. The two got off the elevator and walked through a corridor. Jiang Nan opened the door. In an instant it was more than 130 square meters, spacious and luxurious room, greeted Beibei's eyes. Let her stay even more. Come in, don't froze. Jiang Nan said as he walked in. However, the luxurious decoration inside made Beibei a little afraid to enter the door. The monthly rent is 30,000 yuan, and the annual rent is more than 300,000 yuan for a 3-bedroom apartment. Think about it and you can know the grade. Moreover, Jianghai is a second-tier city, not a first-tier city. This. Beibei hesitated for a long time before asking, how much is the rent for such a luxurious and large house? Chapter 40, Believe in You. Not much. Jiang Nan smiled and said, 30,000 a month. What? Beibei was so frightened that Huarong was pale. How about it, okay? Jiang Nan said with a smile, which room do you like, pick it yourself. However, Beibei has not awakened from the shock. After a while, he said in disbelief, 30,000 yuan, a monthly rent of 30,000 yuan, my goodness, can you afford to rent such an expensive house? How much money do you earn in a month? You don't have to worry about this. Jiang Nan said with a smile, didn't I say that, and you are not allowed to take the rent, just be responsible for hygiene. Brother Jiang, why are you so rich? Although Beibei is young, she understands that Jiang Nan has become a rich man. Jiang Nan smiled, if I say I was lucky and won 2 million in the lottery ticket, do you believe it or not? You really won the lottery ticket? Beibei said. Jiang Nan smiled and said nothing. It should be. Beibei nodded, Brother Jiang, apart from this, I really can't think of how you suddenly became so rich. Well, it's time for dinner. If you want to eat something, I will take you out to eat. Jiang Nan said. Beibei rolled her beautiful eyes, Brother Jiang, you have money, can we have a good meal? Of course, as long as you like it, just order it, provided I can afford it. He. Don't worry, just eat some relatively good ones and won't spend too much money. Even if you win a lottery ticket, you can't just waste your money. You should save money, save your wife's money, and marry your wife later. Beibei said slyly. Yes. Jiang Nan smiled, I didn't have money before, so I didn't dare to think about it. Now that I have money, it seems that it's time to find you a sister-in-law. Humph. However, Beibei snorted coldly at Jiang Nan's words. What's wrong? Jiang Nan asked puzzledly. Nothing. Beibei said, I just think you're a little stupid. There are girls in front of me who don't try to chase them, but want to go near and far. Jiang Nan pretended to ask in a daze, what do you mean? Hate, I won't tell you. Beibei pursed her mouth. Eat Western food? Is this expensive? At the entrance of a luxurious Western restaurant, Beibei was a little afraid to enter. I just asked if you like to eat. Jiang Nan said. I should like it. Beibei said, I didn't want to eat it before. Then there is nothing to hesitate, come in with me. Jiang Nan went into the Western restaurant while talking. Beibei followed him timidly. Looking for a secluded place to sit down, the clerk's sister immediately came over, what do you want? Jiang Nan didn't say a word, first he threw an idea. The best steak here is more than 1,000 yuan per serving. More than 2,000 yuan per serving. I understand the situation and have a whole cart in my heart. Jiang Nan Feng Dan Yinqing said, how much is the best steak here? 2 of the best steaks, 80% ripe, and 2 glasses of freshly squeezed pineapple juice for the drink. Jiang Nan ordered. Very casual and natural. He has not eaten many Western foods. He has eaten with guests before, but he has a soft spot for the taste of steak. Okay, just a second. The clerk went down. Beibei was surprised, her eyes widened, a steak is 1888, almost 2,000 yuan, hiss. Isn't this too expensive? Nothing. Jiang Nan smiled. Brother Jiang. Beibei looked Jiang Nan up and down again, and said, I seriously doubt that you won the lottery ticket for 2 million yuan, and secondly, you won 200 million yuan. Otherwise, you can't burn money like this. Ha ha. Jiang Nan smiled without explaining too much. Ha. You won 200 million, right? Beibei's eyes opened wide. No. Jiang Nan smiled, it's really 2 million. Cut. Beibei looked completely unbelief. If you believe it, you are blamed. Chapter 41, Full-Time Maid. Yanqing. On the outskirts of Nanshi, a villa built on the hillside. Inside the living room on the first floor. An Qi and Eldarin sat on the sofa beside them, drinking tea slowly. Across from the side, an old man with white hair but full of energy is looking at a piece of jade pendant with a magnifying glass. The room is very quiet. Several maids stood by, ready to pour tea and water, but no one dared to make a sound. Time passes by minute. About 10 minutes. The white-haired old man put away the magnifying glass, handed the jade pendant to old Manon, and asked, how much did you get for this thing? Ha. I lost, and I lost a lot. Ha. Old Manon was surprised. Master Dong, how much do you think this thing is worth? 5 million, no more. Master Dong smiled. Hiss. Old Manon took a sigh of relief. What was shocked was not that he lost more than 40 million yuan on this jade pendant, but he remembered that a young man once said this sentence. Master Dong, is this thing from the Qin dynasty? Eldarin continued to ask. No, it's from the Qin dynasty. Master Dong said, to be precise, it was from the Guangxu period in the late Qin dynasty. Hiss. The old man gasped another breath. He also clearly remembered that the young man said the same. Although he did not say very clearly, it was during the Guangxu period of the late Qin dynasty, but he said it was the Qin dynasty. Thank you, Master Dong, trouble you old man. Father and suddenly thought of seeing the young man again, and couldn't sit down at all. It's okay, it's okay. Master Dong said with a smile, are you friends? It's not a big deal. Master Dong, if you are busy, we will leave. Eldarin said another kind words, greeted An Qi to leave and return to Jianghai City overnight. Wow! As expected, it's a steak close to 2,000, so delicious. At the entrance of the Western restaurant, Beibei still has a lot of meaning, and his big beautiful eyes are crescent-like smiles. If you like it, I will take you to eat in the future. Jiang Nan said. No, no. Beibei said quickly, too prodigal. As long as you like it. Jiang Nan smiled faintly. Beibei looked at him and stopped talking. Later, her eyes became red and she wanted to cry. What's the matter? Jiang Nan asked in surprise. It was fine just now, why did it suddenly become like this? It seems to be crying. Did I bully you? It's not you who bullied. Beibei said pitifully, Brother Jiang, you are so good to me, what should I do in the future? Ha! Jiang Nan smiled bitterly, I am doing something wrong so. No, you are not wrong. Beibei said, the life is so good now, I am beginning to fear losing it. This is the life I want to dream of, but I am afraid of waking up from the dream. Okay, don't think so much. Jiang Nan smiled, let's go back, you won't live broadcast tonight. It's getting late, your fans should already be waiting for you. By the way, I want to broadcast live, and I want to make money. Beibei cried her face, Brother Jiang, this job is very hard, especially I don't want to do it. Think about it, I have to do everything possible to please those old men. Man, only a few thousand yuan a month, while you rent a house for 30,000 yuan a month, I feel very painful. In that case, don't do it if you don't like it. Jiang Nan said, or you can be my full-time maid and help me clean the room. I will pay you 10,000 yuan a month, how about? Really? Beibei's eyes lit up and her face was full of joy. Of course. Jiang Nan smiled, my monthly rent is only 30,000 yuan, do you think it will be difficult to give you a salary of 10,000 yuan? This won't be possible. Bebe smiled awkwardly, and then remembered something and said, but I just had a fan who catches me 5,000 every night, and I can divide it into 2,500 yuan a night, a bit reluctant. Chapter 42, Taishan Beidou. Ha. Jiang Nan smiled, don't feel bad. Why? Bebe said, it's 2,500 yuan a day, 2,500 yuan is a lot of money. Because. Jiang Nan smiled, took out his mobile phone while talking, handed it to Bebe and said, tap on my mobile phone, log into a Fish Live broadcast, and then click on your room to find out. What? Bebe is unclear, so, do as Jiang Nan said. The operation is over. Her expression became very exciting, and she looked towards Jiang Nan, brother Jiang, you are a salted fish basking in the sun. It turns out that you are rewarding me with 5,000 yuan every day. Jiang Nan smiled and said nothing. Brother Jiang, you really hate you. Bebe's small face turned red, I was still showing up in front of you before, and you lied to me, don't expose it, you really hate you. While talking, the round raised a small fist and hit Jiang Nan's chest with a beating. But when the fist fell, he didn't use any strength at all. A lovely breath came upon her face. After hammering a few times, Bebe stopped, and gave Jiang Nan a beautiful white eye, brother Jiang, you are really bad. Did you make you happy? Jiang Nan smiled lightly, aren't you happy at the time? Happy. Bebe suddenly turned into Xianai's smile again, it's not just happy. Suddenly someone charged 5,000 yuan, very excited, but I didn't expect it to be you, Okay, I'm full and drunk, what do I do next, go home or play? If you don't worry about money, of course I will go to play. Bebe was excited like a little sparrow. How about going to the movies? Jiang Nan thought for a while and said. Yeah. The cinema is not far from here, we wandered over and walked up. So happy. I didn't expect to live such a life one day, I feel like I am dreaming. Shanghai Airport. Eldarin and Chi walked out, behind them were two full-time bodyguards in black clothes and sunglasses. Not far from the terminal, a Rolls-Royce Phantom was waiting in place. When she was about to get in the car, Chi suddenly said, Grandpa, you go home first, I want to walk alone. Well then. The old man nodded, I have been with me for one day. Go and play. After getting on the car, Rolls-Royce blended into the traffic. Chi beckoned, a taxi came over, she pulled the door and got in the car and said, the cinema. Inside the Rolls-Royce car. Mr. N took out his cell phone, dialed a number and went out. The call was quickly connected, and a laugh came out, old Mr. N, is there anything urgent to call me so late? Lao Zhao, I want to ask, where did you meet the young man during the day, do you have his contact information? It's really not there. I forgot to leave that guy's phone. Oh. That's a pity, there is nothing else, Zhao Lao, you are busy, I'm dead. Wait. And at this moment, Mr. Zhao said, I remember, there is a clerk in my store and that guy is a classmate, and she has his phone. Really? That's great. Old man and immediately said happily, Lao Zhao, I can trouble you one more thing. Can you contact that young man to come to your store? I want to see him again. Of course it's okay. Father Zhao said. Later he asked suspiciously, Eldarin, you suddenly want to see him, what is the situation, can I ask? It's nothing, of course it's convenient. The old man Zhao said with a smile, it's the jade pendant I showed you. At that time, the young man said that I was losing money. Do you remember? Remember, of course, how can you really lose money? Yeah. Old man sighed and said, I just rushed back from Yanjing by plane, and I have shown things to Master Dong. Guess what? Difficult. Is it almost the same as that young man said? Mr. Zhao said with a bit more emphasis. It's almost the same. Old man smiled bitterly, it's almost exactly the same. Master Dong also said that this jade pendant can't be more than 5 million. The dynasty is the Qing dynasty. Hi. The old man Zhao on the phone took a breath, oh my god, if that's the case, then the eyesight of that young guy is too terrifying. My eyesight for more than 30 years is so different from his. Yeah, I was shocked too. Eldarin also agreed with a wry smile. Difficult. Is his vision already the same as Master Dong, a Taishan beta-level existence? Father Zhao's voice was a little trembling, and he could feel the unusual unrest. Chapter 43, Passerby. Squeak. With a bang, the taxi stopped at the entrance of the theater. And she got out of the car and walked toward the theater door with her twisted waist. Her arrival, superb appearance, refined temperament, and more importantly, a single girl, attracted the attention of many male creatures. Kaka. The sound of high heels hitting the ground caused the heartbeats of many male creatures to follow. However, Enchi is a famous brand in Hermes bag, a character that is not easy to provoke at first glance. This makes a group of male creatures feel itchy, but no one dares to go up and talk. Enchi walked to the entrance of the cinema, but did not go in. Instead, she walked around the entrance and watched around from time to time. She came this time for a purpose, just to try her luck and see if she could meet Jiang Nan. What she saw and heard from Master Yanjing Dong not only surprised her grandfather, but she was also very surprised. Enchi also likes to collect, like to deal with antiques, usually also learn from her grandfather, increase her knowledge and eyesight. The ancestors and grandchildren share the same smell, which also makes Grandpa like Enchi more. It can be said that seeing the situation from Master Dong, the shock in Enchi's eyes is even greater than that of Grandpa. She is also a young man. Jiang Nan has such eyesight. She was really shocked. Inexplicably, the figure of Jiang Nan on the way back to Yanjing by plane was lingering in her mind. It should be said that since watching the movie together that night, Jiang Nan's unpredictable performance has already branded Enchi's heart. Now she wants to see Jiang Nan very impulsively. Can't tell why. Or that night she thought that Jiang Nan had tricked her and made her feel uncomfortable, and wanted to find a chance to get back. Or I want to meet Jiang Nan to discuss knowledge and insights about antiques. But she couldn't get in touch with Jiang Nan, and only thought of one possibility: Jiang Nan might watch the movie alone. So come here to try your luck. However, she felt that this kind of luck was simply ridiculous, and she was almost unsure of it. But she just let herself give up. She has been walking around at the entrance of the movie theater. She is still worried, and the scenes of Jiang Nan's sudden appointment to watch a movie that day echoed in her mind. The abrupt sentence is, "Can I ask you to watch a movie together?" Thinking of this, she couldn't help but smile at the corner of her mouth, which was really abrupt and inexplicable at the time. And I unexpectedly agreed, and with a man, it should be the first time I watched a movie without saying a word with a man. Watching a movie that keeps me upset. Thinking of her heart, she walked back and forth, completely immersed in her own thoughts, forgetting that she was here to wait for Jiang Nan, and forgot to look around from time to time. An abrupt voice sounded in front of him. "Hi. I didn't expect such a coincidence. I met again." Enchi's footsteps were just a meal, and then she was pleasantly surprised. The familiar voice was exactly the person she was waiting for. She didn't expect it to come. She suddenly raised her head, with a smile on her face, but the next moment, the smile disappeared and turned into a cold face. His gaze fell on Jiang Nan's side and Bei Bei, who was still holding Jiang Nan's arm. Watching the movie again? Jiang Nan continued with a smile. "I want you to control." Enchi said with an angry expression. "Jiang Nan. Who is this?" Bei Bei asked Jiang Nan curiously. Jiang Nan was stunned for a moment. He didn't know how to introduce it. After organizing the language, he said, "It's a passerby." Enchi became even more angry suddenly, gritted her teeth, "I want to kill you." After speaking, I turned around and left with high heels. Jiang Nan. Bei Bei? Brother Jiang, what's the matter? Who is she? Bei Bei was puzzled. Didn't I say it? Jiang Nan smiled bitterly, "Passerby. It doesn't look right." Bei Bei squeezed her pointed chin. "She looks very angry, and she will not be your girlfriend when she sees me." She is angry when she sees me, and she is good pretty. When Bei Bei asked this, she looked at Jiang Nan, her face very nervous. Why? Jiang Nan said with a smile, if it was my girlfriend, I would have chased it a long time ago. Let's go, don't delay time, go to the theater, like big buckets of popcorn or small buckets. Casual. Bei Bei looked worried. While walking inward with Jiang Nan, she looked back at An-Chi who was getting into the taxi. Chapter 44, Pantera. At the end of the movie, when she walked out of the theater, Bei Bei was as happy as a bird. She grabbed Jiang Nan's arm for the first time and said happily, life without worrying about money is so beautiful. I think so too. Jiang Nan said with a smile, it seems that our two views are the same. Cut. Bei Bei rolled a good-looking eye, I'm afraid there are 99 people out of 100 who have such a view. So that's the case. Jiang Nan suddenly realized. You're so annoying, tease me on purpose, right? If you have to think so, I can't help it. Jiang Nan spread his hands. Ha 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 ha. Bei Bei hummed repeatedly, and her little white hand was twisting and twisting the soft flesh of Jiang Nan's waist, but she didn't use much effort, just doing something. Called a taxi, and soon returned to the residence. The room with a separate bath and toilet belongs to you, Jiang Nan said, it will be more convenient for you to live in this way. Okay. Bei Bei nodded a little shyly. The little face blushed like a big apple. After all, in a sense, two people can be considered living together. Good night, rest early. Jiang Nan said. It is good. Bei Bei nodded her head and turned back to her room. Entering the room, Bei Bei closed the door smoothly, feeling her heart beating like a deer. After thinking for a moment, the door was locked with a click. But in an instant, I felt wrong again, and opened the lock again, dark tangled and complicated on the beautiful little face. The next day. What ghosts and legends, what ghosts and demons, only the heron and eagle are singing quietly. Jiang Nan, who was sleeping comfortably, was awakened by the ringing of the phone. I stumbled across the phone and looked at it. Zhu Shishir called and got on the phone. Before he could speak, Zhu Shishir's voice came over the phone, Jiang Nan, what are you doing? Sleep. There was silence on the other side. Later, Zhu Shishir's voice came again, when is this, are you still sleeping? I haven't checked the time yet. While talking about Jiang Nan, he looked at the wall watch on the wall. It was already more than 10 o'clock in the morning, and said with a wry smile, it's so late, I overslept. Envy, it's nice not to go to work, you can go to bed so late to get up. Zhu Shishir's tone of envy. The corners of Jiang Nan's subconscious mouth curled up, saying that this kind of life is really cool. By the way, Jiang Nan, you have nothing to do today, right? Zhu Shishir said again. No, I'm not busy today, take a break. Come to our store. Okay, our boss wants to see you and tell you something. Of course you can. Jiang Nan said, I will wash it, and it will be over in a while. Okay. Hang up the call and the call ends. Jiang Nan got up and went out to wash. As soon as I opened the bedroom door, I saw that Bei Bei was cleaning the room. Bei Bei was dressed very today. The beige camisole on the upper body was very short. There was a ditch on the top and the waist below, but there was not too much cover in the middle of the sight. Below is a black miniskirt, hollow lace, her white thighs are set off very charming. There is black silk on the leg. Jiang Nan couldn't help but look at it twice, and couldn't help but admire in his heart, this little Nizi was really angry. When Bei Bei saw him come out, she immediately raised her pretty face to say hello, Brother Jiang, you are awake. Bibi, when did you get up? Jiang Nan smiled, there is nothing to sleep longer. This room is so comfortable, I can't sleep with excitement. Bei Bei smiled happily and said, I have gone downstairs and bought breakfast. I just wait for you to get up, but I don't have much money. I still buy soy milk and youtiao, I have gone a long way because of this. There are no such breakfast stalls nearby. Now that you have money, you don't know if you are used to eating. Chapter 45, Meet Again. Of course I am used to eating. Jiang Nan said, although I was lucky and made a small fortune, I am not a spoiled master. That's good, that's good. Bebe was happy. Two people had breakfast together. Jiang Nan said, Babe, I'm going to go out after dinner. No, I'm going out. You clean up the dishes and chopsticks. When you want to go out to play when you are fine. Okay. Bebe nodded obediently. Jiang Nan left and went downstairs. Feeling happy, there is a little girl like Bebe taking care of her at home, and she is very relieved. This kind of life is comfortable. Antique Street. 100 years old. Jiang Nan walked slowly along the antique street, and when he arrived, the corners of his mouth curled up and smiled. Because I saw an acquaintance in the store, and she was also there. This girl Jiang Nan is quite impressed. After all, beautiful women like her are very rare. Jiang Nan smiled and said, We met again, it's such a coincidence. Humph. And she snorted coldly, looking angry, unwilling to talk to Jiang Nan. Jiang Nan. It's a bit inexplicable, didn't you remember to provoke this girl? How does it look like a deep hatred? Habitually throws a test. Are you angry with me, 100%? Rub. This time Jiang Nan was completely confused. And at this moment. Old man and reprimanded and Chi, what is your attitude when people talk to you? And Chi opened her mouth to say something, but she said nothing. Hurry up and apologize. Eldarin said to Chi again. Sorry. And Chi looked dazed. Jiang Nan. The same looked dumbfounded. Isn't this old man not being indifferent to himself? Why is his attitude a bit unusual today? Habitually throw a test. Could it be that you are asking yourself today, 100%? It really is. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. And Chi seemed to be afraid of her grandpa. Although she was very unwilling, she still said sorry to Jiang Nan, but the grievance in her eyes was very obvious. Jiang Nan smiled triumphantly, it's okay, adults don't care about villains. I will show respect when I see you in the future. Don't be so small. Aside. Father Zhao. Special. Isn't this a bit too much? Father and Wawa, you are really not humble. And Chi was even more angry and gritted her teeth. What if you want to kill him? Waiting online, very anxious. Father, what's the matter for asking me to come? Regardless of other people's eyes, Jiang Nan asked while sitting down beside him. It's Eldarin who wants to see you. Elder Zhao said with a smile. Is that so? Jiang Nan looked at Old Manon, with an expression that you are looking for me. Little brother. My old man said without circumstance, first of all, I apologize to you. Yesterday I said abruptly. I took it back. I shouldn't underestimate you because you are young. Nothing. Jiang Nan smiled faintly, I didn't take it to heart at all. It is not worth it to be angry with a passerby for a word. Father and twitched the corners of his mouth, how did he feel that this was not right? It seems that people don't care at all. However, after careful consideration, it seems that there is nothing wrong with it. My old man, do you have anything to do with me? If you have something to say, I am more busy. While Jiang Nan was talking, he picked up the poem and drank the tea that he had just made for him. Chapter 46, Uncle. It's such a little brother, didn't you see the jade pendant yesterday? I want you to help me continue to show it to me. Elderly's tone of discussion. Jiang Nan pondered for 2 seconds, give me a reason, why should I help you? In normal times, Jiang Nan is an easy-to-talk person, but yesterday the old man's attitude really made him unhappy, so. Old Manon. In Shanghai City, it was the first person to meet him like this. Father Zhao. In Shanghai City, it was the first time he met someone who talked to Old Manon like this. He covered his face helplessly, and said to his heart that something might happen in Jiangnan. Old man and is notorious for his bad temper. But what he didn't expect was that Mr. N had a very good attitude, and said with a wry smile, "This little brother, if you want a reason, I really can't find any reason to convince you, if I pay for it. What do you think? Money?" Jiang Nan smiled. "It's not impossible to pay, but how much you pay, if I do it, I look down on it if the money is less, and if there is more money, I am afraid that you are not enough." Hiss. Jiang Nan's words made Elder Zhao gasp. The words were big enough, and it scared him a little bit. Everyone knows the value of that piece of jade pendant, which is worth 5 million yuan. So Jiang Nan's meaning is that if you let him make one shot, it will cost 5 million. This is too exaggerated and too cruel. Humph. And Qi immediately snorted coldly, "You mean that it costs 5 million for a shot? Are you crazy? Anya, shut up." However, Elder N is just reprimanding and Qi one by one. What? What? This surprised both N Qi and Mr. Zhao. Looking at Mr. N, his face was puzzled, and he said to his heart, that Mr. N would agree to a 5 million shot. Even Jiang Nan is a little puzzled. Nima, give 5 million for one shot. If that's the case, it's so cool, lying down to make money. Little brother. The attitude of Mr. N is still so good. With your eyesight, I also know that you are not a poor person, and it is true that it is not good to talk about money in front of you, it is too vulgar, and I am fine, but there are still some faces in Jianghai City. I sincerely want to make friends with you, little brother, and make a year-end friendship. I hope that little brother can help me when it is convenient. Of course, if the little brother in Jianghai City is useful to get my place, even if you speak, there is no difference. These words made Jiang Nan's eyes bright. The so-called many friends and many roads, there are not many Jiang Nan friends, so now is really a good opportunity, and my own success rate is in hand, it is too easy to help the old man identify some antiques. The thought flashed, he made a decision, and said with a slight smile, "Since the old man has said so, I am also a person who likes to make friends. People respect me and I respect others." Good. Old man, you friend, I handed it in. Ha ha ha. Old man and immediately laughed happily. I know that, little brother, you are a man of good temperament, so good, great. From now on, we will be friends in New Year. Little brother, what is your name? Jiang Nan. Okay, nice name, brother Jiang. Old man and looked very bold. My name is Chong Lu. You can call me old brother and from now on. Jiang Nan smiled and shouted, Brother N. Ha ha ha. Old man and laughed happily. Great, at noon today, in the VIP building, I will be the host. Let's get together. Jiang Nan was slightly interested, looked at N Qi and said, Brother, this is yours. This is my granddaughter N Qi. Mr. N's happy introduction. Oh. Jiang Nan looked at N Qi and said with a smile on his face, I'm going to call uncle when we meet in the future. Chapter 47, Gujing Wubua. You. N Qi's angry face flushed, she couldn't say anything, she turned her head to look at the old man, Grandpa, it's all you. Ha ha ha. Old man and said with a smile, you young people have different opinions. Humph. N Qi looked at Jiang Nanjiao and said with a snort, I hear it, but we are all about the same age. I can't call your uncle. Jiang Nan. Everyone greeted a few words and sat down. Father and took out the jade pendant from before and gave it to Jiang Nan, and said at the same time, Little brother, can you take a closer look? Hasn't you seen it before? Jiang Nan took it over, it's worth 5 million, what else is worthy of the Qing dynasty? Little brother, I want to know when he was in the Qing dynasty, can you tell? Old man and asked. Very looking forward to the eyes. This is also the purpose for him to ask Jiang Nan to look at this jade pendant again. He wants to know how far Jiang Nan's eyesight has reached. This can be. Jiang Nan nodded, his eyes locked on the jade pendant, and his thoughts were thrown out. Early Qing dynasty, 0%. At the end of the Qing dynasty, 100%. Brethren, this thing is the end of the Qing dynasty. What a god! The excitement on Father N's face is hard to conceal. Can you be more detailed? Old man An asked. More details? Jiang Nan was a little dazed. How detailed is it? This is not easy to answer, brethren, give me some hints. Which emperor's period can be seen? Old man An said. Jiang Nan pondered for a moment, which emperors were there at the end of the Qing dynasty, and their hearts were hard to come by. What a test of history. Fortunately, when I think about it, there are 3 emperors, Emperor Tongji, Emperor Guangxu, Emperor Fu Yi. 1-by-1 test is okay. Emperor Tongji, 0%. Emperor Guangxu. 100%. Okay. There is. Brethren, this thing was from the time of Emperor Guangxu in the late Qing dynasty. Hiss. Grandpa An took a breath of air, exactly the same as what Master Dong, who exists at the Beidou level in Taishan, said. But how old is Jiang Nan? Even though he had enough psychological preparation, Old Man An was shocked and couldn't calm down at all. And Qi on the side looked at Jiang Nan with the same complicated eyes. She was also in this line. She knew very well what Jiang Nan's current vision meant. The old man Zhao is also extremely uneasy. He is thinking about a question now. The jade that Jiang Nan brought before, I am afraid it is not because of a cousin, but because of his own poisonous eyesight. Little brother, get in the car, we must be drunk today. Outside the antique pedestrian street, a black-clothed bodyguard opened the door of the Rolls-Royce Phantom, and Mr. An happily signaled Jiang Nan to get on the car first. Jiang Nan was not polite, and got on the bus without any hurry. Afterwards, Mr. An, Mr. Zhao, and Qi and Zhu Shishir followed in the car. The extended version of the Rolls-Royce Phantom is spacious enough to be a small room. A few people sit in it for a day without looking crowded. This car is good. Jiang Nan looked at the car, feeling uneasy, but his face still looked bubo-googing. If you say that he was facing such a luxury car, his heart would be very nervous. If he accidentally broke it to others, he would not be able to accompany him. However, now he is at peace, and he knows very well that it will not be long before he wants to buy such a car. Seeing the success rate, the world has endless wealth waiting for him to pick it up. However, Zhu Shishir was very calm, and said with an exaggerated expression, "It's more than good, it's amazing. I can't even dream of it. One day I can still sit in such a car." Chapter 48, Acquaintance. Calm. Jiang Nan said with a slight smile, "A car. It's just a means of transportation." Ha ha ha, yes, 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 yes. Old Man An said, the little brother said well, his opinion is that he is different from others, and it is really hidden. If someone else said this sentence, he would be very disdainful, and would even say that if he couldn't eat grapes, he would say grape sour. However, this sentence was spoken by Jiang Nan, and his feelings are quite different, especially in Jiang Nan now. He looks very ordinary in his dress, but he has such a vision. In his eyes, Jiang Nan is deliberately disguised. In this way, he is a stealth boss. It's the kind of operation that is deeply pretentious and very high. And he himself is already admonishing himself, and he should learn to do this in the future. It didn't take long. Rolls-Royce stopped in front of the VIP Building International Hotel. The bodyguard got off the car as soon as possible, opened the door, and everyone got off one after another. Gibbonlu International Hotel is one of the top hotels in Shanghai City. As the time was still early, it was less than 11 o'clock, the hotel was not busy. Several waiters and sisters in the lobby were chatting together, looking out through the large glass windows from time to time, and the top luxury Rolls-Royce immediately caught their attention. "Wow, here comes a big guest again." One of the young ladies said, "This car is so beautiful. Whenever I can find a boyfriend, I will be able to drive such a car." Cut. A group of Che voices threw over. "Don't be nympho. I advise you to wake up and don't dream. Golden-in-law is not so good at fishing, even it is not easy to find such a rich old man." Ha! Jiang Nan. At this moment, one of the young ladies suddenly whispered and muttered in surprise at Jiang Nan, who was among the old man. If Jiang Nan saw it, he would recognize it at first sight, Zhao Yiman, a college student. Although Zhao Yiman's voice was small, she was heard by a waiter next to her. She joked and said, "Why, Zhao Yiman, you don't want to say that there are people you know among them?" Ah. Zhao Yiman froze for a moment, and said, "It just looks like a classmate of me, but I'm not sure." "Is your classmate a rich second generation?" "No, he is from the countryside." Zhao Xiaoman said. "Cut, it's definitely you who admitted the wrong person. You don't look at what these people are. A college student from a rural area can't come with them. It's not the same person at all." "Yes." Zhao Yiman nodded, "I must have admitted wrong." When they were talking, Old Man and Jiang Nan had already entered the lobby and walked straight to the elevator. Looking at it up close, Zhao Yiman felt more and more like Jiang Nan, but he didn't dare to go up and admit it, fearing that he might admit it wrong. Jiang Nan was chatting with Old Man and all the way, without paying attention to the surroundings. He entered the elevator and went directly to the VIP floor on the top floor. Zhao Xiaoman didn't care anymore, and continued to chat with the little sisters. Not long time. The elevator door opened, and the lobby manager hurriedly walked out and shouted to Zhao Yiman and the others, "Quickly, the VIP room on the top floor has 888 orders, you guys hurry up to the kitchen to serve food." "Okay. Okay. This is a 5-star hotel. The rules are strict." The waitresses moved in a hurry and ran to the kitchen. Zhao Xiaoman was among them. When we arrived in the kitchen, the head chef said, "When serving the dishes, you should be careful. The dishes ordered by today's guests are extremely expensive. Don't damage them. Otherwise, your monthly salary won't be enough for one dish. Money. Oh. Envy, jealousy, hatred, the life of the rich is really extravagant." One of the waiters sighed. "Okay, don't sigh, blame you for your bad life. When you find a rich husband to marry, you will live this kind of life. You are the first dish, serve it upstairs," the head chef ordered. Then he said, "Zhang Xiaofang, your second dish, Zhao Yiman's third dish." Chapter 49, Mixed Food. Zhao Xiaoman, carrying the third dish, and the two waiters in front of me, went into the elevator and went upstairs together. I quickly reached the top floor, got out of the elevator, and walked along the corridor to the door of VIP room 888. Boom! The waitress who was walking in the front knocked gently on the door, and then said softly, "The dishes are here." Later, he opened the door gently and walked in at the specially trained pace. Zhao Xiaoman followed among them. Walked into the room and put the dishes gently without squinting. "These are all rules." "Zhao Xiaoman, is that you?" And just then a voice sounded. Zhao Xiaoman subconsciously followed the prestige and saw Jiang Nan, who was watching her smile. Zhao Xiaoman was taken aback for a moment, and then he was surprised. "Jiang Nan is really you?" "Yes." Jiang Nan said with a smile, "I haven't seen it for a long time. I didn't expect to be so coincidental that I could meet today." "Yes, I didn't expect it." Zhao Xiaoman was a little excited. "Brethren, you sit for a while, and you ran into a college classmate who hadn't seen you for a long time. Let's talk." Jiang Nan said, stood up, and said to Zhao Xiaoman, "Let's talk outside. By the way, I haven't asked you whether it is convenient or not." Another waiter sister said immediately, "Zhao Xiaoman is okay, we are the one who serves the food. Now that you have met an acquaintance, you can talk." He blinked surprisedly at Zhao Xiaoman Guling. Zhao Xiaoman's face turned red. "Little brother, I actually met an acquaintance, ha ha ha, go ahead," said Old Manon. "We haven't seen it for more than a year. We haven't seen it after graduating from college." Jiang Nan smiled and talked with Zhang Xiaoman and walked out to the corridor outside the door. And then Chi's gaze followed Jiang Nan's back, and she snorted softly, "Humph. A man who likes to be drunk with flowers." At the window at the end of the corridor, Jiang Xiaoman stopped. "Xiaoman, look at your dress. Are you working as a waiter here? Jiang Nan said with a smile, you look pretty in this dress. It is also true that when Zhang Xiaoman was in college, he was one of several beautiful girls in the class, with a good figure and good looks. It is precisely because of her good figure and beauty that she can find a job in this 5-star hotel. For girls, having a beautiful face is a kind of wealth in itself, and Zhang Xiaoman makes better use of this wealth. The working environment here is good, and there is a good salary. You are making fun of me. Zhang Xiaoman was slightly embarrassed. You are the VIP here, and I am the waiter here. What are you talking about? Jiang Nan smiled, I am not a VIP. I ate with a mixed meal. Cut, deny it. Zhang Xiaoman gave him a good-looking roll and said, I saw you got off that valuable Rolls-Royce. Ha. Jiang Nan smiled, that car is not mine, it belongs to someone else, I'm just riding a car. Still pretending. Zhao Xiaoman said, even if the car is not yours, you still mix with these rich people. Are you also a very successful rich man now? It's a complete misunderstanding. Jiang Nan said with a wry smile, I said that I was here for a meal and happened to be together. Really? Zhao Xiaoman still questioned. Of course it is true, you really don't believe it, I can't help it, by the way, look at my clothes, they are all street goods, what will the rich do? Jiang Nan said. This is true. Zhao Xiaoman was a little convinced, and said, in fact, I'm also trying to figure it out. I also understand your situation. Your family is in the countryside. You just graduated for more than a year. It's unimaginable to become a rich man. Ha ha. Jiang Nan smiled and said nothing. By the way, Jiang Nan. Zhao Xiaoman said after turning around, we have several classmates working in Shanghai City, don't you know? Chapter 50, cried. I don't know. Jiang Nan said, I met you in Shanghai City. It was the first classmate I met. Who are the other classmates? I know Li Xiaochun. I heard her talk about it, but I don't know the details. Li Xiaochun also said that for a while, classmates in Shanghai gathered together. That's a good idea. Jiang Nan nodded. If you have a party, will you go? Zhao Xiaoman asked. Of course I go, my classmates have been gone for a long time, Jiang Nan said. Well, leave a contact information. Zhao Xiaoman took out his mobile phone as he said, I will contact you when I get together. Okay. Of course, he told Zhao Xiaoman his mobile phone number and WeChat ID. The two chatted again. Zhao Xiaoman went to work, Jiang Nan returned to the room. Just sitting down, and Qi tilted her head and asked in a low voice, your classmate? Her seat is next to Jiang Nan. Yes. Jiang Nan said with a smile, didn't I say it before? It's just classmates, so simple. And Qi asked with weird eyes again. What else? Jiang Nan said with a wry smile. There is nothing else, such as being in love with an ex-girlfriend. My niece, you think too much. Jiang Nan said with a bitter smile, when Zhao Xiaoman was in college, he was beautiful, and many boys liked it. I am a dick, how can I have a crush with others at best? Of course, for example, I don't have a secret crush either, because I am a person who recognizes the facts better, and a crush is meaningless. I want to kill you. I have said different things. Don't call my niece. And Qi gritted her teeth. Jiang Nan. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Elder and Elder Zhao on the side laughed. It's better to be young, even if it's a quarrel, it's so cute. Yeah, time flies so fast, you get old if you don't pay attention. Come on, you two young people, don't quarrel, everyone picks up the wine, let's go together. A few people ate and drank and talked, and it didn't end until half-afternoon. Jiang Nan and Qi are also very familiar with each other, and they have also learned about Qi, although she is such a young woman, she is a talented woman. Have a good understanding of antiques. Elder and Jiang Nan left contact information with each other, and the dinner ended. Jiang Nan returned home, Bebe was waiting eagerly. Seeing Jiang Nan came in, she immediately smiled happily and said, "Brother Jiang, I have prepared lunch and waited for you, but now you are back. The food is cold, I'm going to heat it up." "No need." Jiang Nan said with a smile, "I have already had lunch, and I will go out in the future. You don't have to wait for me to eat." Bebe was a little bit lost, "That's it. Did you not go out to play? Just stay at home?" Jiang Nan said. "Yes." Bebe said, "I'm thinking about when you will come back. I have cooked the meal and will be able to eat it when you come back." "Ha." Jiang Nan smiled, "Don't bother, saying that I asked you to be my full-time maid, not really letting you stay in the room like your servant. You are free and want to play, just play. But, I get a salary, 10,000 yuan a month, I must do my duty." Bebe said with a sad smile. "What kind of salary is not salary?" Jiang Nan said, "I know that your family is difficult, that it is not easy for you, and that you, a girl, will help you especially when facing such a lot of pressure. Don't do it because of mine. There is a burden on the salary, or the same sentence, do what you are happy to do, we can get to know a game is fate." Bebe stopped talking and looked at Jiang Nan quietly, her eyes flushed as if she was about to cry. "Don't cry." Jiang Nan smiled helplessly, "It looks like I'm bullying you." Woo. However, Bebe cried directly, and plunged into Jiang Nan's arms, crying and said, "Brother Jiang, in this life you are the first person to treat me so well." Chapter 51, Poverty Limits Growth. Don't cry or cry. Jiang Nan comforted with a headache. Such a beautiful little girl plunged into her arms, feeling a little at a loss. Poverty limits growth. I haven't held a girl yet. I was a little bit cold and nervous, but also a little expectant. Body tender and soft, that's exactly what it feels like. The faint body fragrance penetrated Jiang Nan's nostrils. It was a little dizzy. And Bebe is still young, and the skin at this age is the best. And although she is small, she has a sense of oppression for D. There is a different kind of attraction to old men like him. However, Jiang Nan has been admonishing himself to hold on. It's also not bad. I took control and didn't take advantage of Bebe's advantage. After a while, Bebe stopped crying and came out of Jiang Nan's arms. The pear flower's small appearance with rain made people feel distressed and charming. Okay, don't cry. Jiang Nan stretched out his hand and wiped her tears. I'm lucky, I won the lottery and have money, and your hard days are over. If you have any difficulties, I will help you. Yeah. Bebe nodded her head and said, Brother Jiang, you are such a good person. Jiang Nan. What so? It's another good card, even if you want to do something. Okay. It's good to recognize a sister. Bebe, go and make me a cup of tea. Jiang Nan was half lying on the sofa comfortably. I drank a lot of wine at noon today, and my mouth was dry. Okay. Bebe obediently agreed to make tea. After a short time, a cup of hot tea was brought over, and Bebe sat beside Jiang Nan as a little cat, and looked at Jiang Nan with big beautiful eyes suddenly. Jiang Nan was a little dazed, and asked, Why look at me like this, my face has flowers. Hee, no. Bebe said with a smile, just seeing you look more handsome. Ha. Jiang Nan said with a smile, you won't find out until now, I'm so handsome I'm drunk myself. Cut. Bebe rolled a good-looking eye, old Wang sells melons and boasts, but, Brother Jiang, you are really handsome. It's nice to find a handsome guy like you to marry. You want to marry so young? Jiang Nan said with a smile, I can't stand the loneliness of being single. While talking about Jiang Nan, he released a probe to Bebe who was slightly interested. Still a big smiley face, girl. The next moment, 100%. Yes, although it is a live broadcast, she is clean and self-conscious, and she is a nice girl. Not at all. Bebe's face became flushed, and she said angrily, if you don't talk to you, how do you feel that you are so stupid now? You don't understand what people mean. Jiang Nan was a little confused. Is there? Yes, of course there is, ha. Bei Bei Jiao groaned, looking very cute. Jiang Nan. At dusk. Bei Bei, who was already asleep next to Jiang Nan, woke up, glanced at Jiang Nan who was using her mobile phone to check information and asked weakly, Brother Jiang, if you want something to eat, I will do it. No need to do it. When I finish my work, we will go out to eat. Jiang Nan said casually. His mind is still focused on the information that he consulted. He is making the next step of the plan, where to get the jade stone, and after Mr. N and the others get along, Jiang Nan is no longer interested in 1 or 2 million things. This time, he will do a big job. After checking the information and understanding on the mobile phone for nearly an hour, he basically made a decision to go to the Magic City. The rock gambling culture in the Magic City is very prosperous, and there is also a very large stone block market in the Magic City. Compared with the stone gambling market in the Magic City, the jadeite wool from the gambling stone garden in Jianghai City is just a trifle. Chapter 52, The Sense of Sight of the Housekeeper. After making a decision, Jiang Nan put away his mobile phone and greeted Bei Bei, Go, let's go out for dinner. Yeah. Bei Bei said in her bedroom, I will change my clothes and I will be well soon. Change it? Jiang Nan said with a wry smile, Isn't the one beautiful just now? But I just want to change it again. Bei Bei said. After a short while, the bedroom door opened, Bei Bei walked out, and Jiang Nan was bright. This time, Bei Bei changed into a long one-piece dress with a hollow heart shape on her chest. Her V-shaped deep groove can just be seen, which is very eye-catching. Tsk Tusk. Bei Bei, it's so beautiful. Jiang Nan couldn't help but praise, I can't help but praise you. Is it really beautiful? Bei Bei was also very happy. Of course, who dares to say that it is not beautiful, I am anxious with him. Jiang Nan said with a serious expression. Hee hee. Bei Bei was even happier, Brother Jiang, do you like it? Of course I like it. Hee hee, that's good, I just put it on for you. Your little mouth is getting sweeter and sweeter, let's go downstairs to eat, yes, what do you want to eat today, if you liked the steak last time, we will continue to go. Jiang Nan said as he walked out. No, Bei Bei said quickly, it's too expensive, so expensive. Don't worry about money, money is not a problem. Don't be such a prodigal. Bei Bei did say, it takes a long time to live. Jiang Nan. Special, the sense of sight of the housekeeper. 2 people entered the elevator, and Bei Bei touched her pointed chin and said, Let me think about what we have for dinner today. It is economical, affordable and delicious. Jiang Nan. Looks like a good candidate to be a wife, so he can live a life like this. Soon the elevator stopped. 2 people got out of the elevator, Bei Bei was still touching her chin, her big beautiful eyes flashed suddenly, and she didn't figure out what to eat for dinner. Just then Jiang Nan's cell phone rang. He took out his cell phone and saw that it was Zhang Yuan who called and answered the call with a smile, Hi. Honey, miss me. Bei Bei, who was thinking about things, was taken aback, looked at Jiang Nan in astonishment, a trace of panic flashed across her face. Fuck you. Zhang Yuan on the phone said irritably, Who misses you? I missed your drink. Didn't you say it that day? You have a girlfriend to treat. Jiang Nan. The problem is that I haven't had a girlfriend. But I didn't bother to argue with him, he smiled and said, Isn't it just drinking? It's easy. Make an appointment. We are just going out to eat. We just happen to be together. Okay, that's great, I'm worried, I'm bored by myself tonight, Lily went out to meet friends, and it just so happened that we had a good drink, but I'm already very greedy, alas, it's a pity that Lily is here, don't let me drink it when. Zhang Yuan complained. Jiang Nan. How does this resemble a deep-bowed woman? Jiang Nan, you say where to eat, I'll rush over. You decide the location, send me a location, you are more familiar than me in Jianghai City. It's okay, but it's okay, you treat, you come to get the money. Jiang Nan. Why are you kidding me? Without hearing Jiang Nan's words, Zhang Yuan's voice on the phone suddenly increased by an octave. It's really grinding. Jiang Nan said with a smile, isn't it just for a meal? Give it to me. Don't worry about it. By the way, call someone to join me again. Who? Zhang Yuan asked puzzledly. I wish you poetry. Jiang Nan said, I ran into her yesterday, and she was not too far away. Since it is a gathering of colleagues, then call her. Of course you can, he. Zhang Yuan said in a proud voice, anyway, you are inviting guests and you pay, even if you call 10 or 8, I'm not afraid of anything. Jiang Nan. What? Look at this point. Brother Jiang, is it a man who is calling, right? Bebe asked at this time. Yes, I am a colleague, what's wrong? Jiang Nan suspiciously. Scared me to death, you call my dear, I thought it was a woman. Bebe patted her chest. The action is very imaginative. Jiang Nan glanced at it subconsciously, but immediately turned his gaze away, otherwise it would be easy to commit a crime. He smiled and said, you don't have to think about what to eat anymore. Follow me and go to the bar with friends, and order whatever you want. Chapter 53 The Living Method of Jiaoxi. In the rental building near Antique Street, Zhu Shishir was sitting in the room in a daze, thinking about Jiang Nan. She missed it very much. It was obvious that Jiang Nan, like her, had to endure pretending to be a grandson when he was scolded by a tigress at work. Why suddenly Jiang Nan now looks like a different person? And it turned out to be a VIP in the eyes of old Manon. She is also a low-level person, this is a bit of a big blow to her. At this moment, the phone rang, and she took it over to see that it was actually from Jiang Nan. I hurriedly answered the phone for the first time, and I felt a little nervous, as if the previously familiar Jiang Nan became very strange. Jiang Nan, what's the matter with the call? Sure, it's like this. Jiang Nan's voice came out from the receiver. Zhang Yuan called to have a meal together. He is nearby. I thought of you. Is it convenient for you now? Come out if it is convenient for us. Have a meal together, all colleagues, gather together and have a chat. Convenient, and of course convenient. Zhu Shishir said quickly, where is the location set, tell me, I'll rush over. I'll let Zhang Yuan fix the location. The location hasn't been sent over yet. It should be done soon. I will send you the location at that time. Okay. Jiang Nan hung up the phone. Zhu Shishir immediately came to the spirit, and hurriedly re-washed her makeup. 20 minutes later. A taxi stopped in front of a two-story small restaurant. Zhang Yuan stood at the door of the small restaurant and looked left and right, waiting for people. Jiang Nan and Bei got out of the car. Jiang Nan, Zhang Yuan yelled and realized that he was not alone in Jiang Nan, but also brought an attractive little loli. But look carefully, this beautiful little loli has seen it once, at the early stall, and she was also eating breakfast with Jiang Nan. He. Jiang Nan looked at the small restaurant in front of him with a wry smile and said, Zhang Yuan, did you choose such a place? What's wrong? Zhang Yuan asked in surprise. This is not in line with your character. Jiang Nan said, I'm a treat, shouldn't you take a good cut? I have thought about it. Zhang Yuan said with an awkward smile, but thinking that it is not easy for you to make money, I gave up this idea and chose such a small restaurant. It is good to eat and drink. We have dicks. How to live. Jiang Nan. Puff. The Bebe on the side couldn't help but laugh, and secretly said in his heart, you might not know that he has already bought lottery tickets and became rich. But she was even more eager for Jiang Nan not to spend money arbitrarily, especially the money was spent on others, not on her, even more reluctant. Knowing how difficult it is to make money, she cherishes money very much. Zhang Yuan glanced at Bebe, and couldn't help but admire in his heart, she was so beautiful, so envious of Jiang Nan, with such a little girl behind her, it would be great to have such a little beautiful woman by her side. At the same time, he asked Jiang Nan, who is this young lady? My little sister. Jiang Nan said. Really? Zhang Yuan said in disbelief, is it my sister? Dear. Jiang Nan looked serious, and he didn't blink when he lied. Bibi on the side covered her mouth and smirked. Why don't you look alike? Zhang Yuan said, there isn't any place that looks alike. Does the siblings have to look the same? Jiang Nan asked back. Zhang Yuan. At this time. Squeak. With a bang, a taxi stopped nearby. The door opened, Zhu Shishir got out of the car, and said happily, what are you talking about? Wow. Zhang Yuan looked over, and exclaimed, I wish you are so beautiful today. TSK, I haven't seen you so beautiful before. If I know, I won't chase Lily and chase you. Jiang Nan. Bebe. Wishes. And rolled his eyes to Zhang Yuan. But. In the future, I will also take a look at the poems, and he is indeed dressed up today. This is the first time he has seen poems dressing up so carefully. Suddenly a thought came up, and my heart said that this girl is afraid that it's not the spring heart rippling. As a result, her eyes locked and she threw a thought. Missing a man. In the next moment, a series of numbers appeared, 100%. Bye. It really is. Your sister, don't know, missed that stinky man. Chapter 54, The Big Guy Takes Me. Elegant room on the second floor. Several people were sitting around the corner. Jiang Nan threw the menu to Zhang Yuan. You order. Zhang Yuan took the menu and flipped through it, thinking, order a few meat dishes, then order a few vegetarian dishes, and eat them together. This will save some money. Especially these meat dishes are so expensive. Jiang Nan. That's great. Pouch. However, Zhu Shishir laughed out loud and said, Zhang Yuan, you're so nagging, don't you want to save Jiang Nan money? Of course. Zhang Yuan said solemnly, it's not bad that Jiang Nan is willing to entertain guests this time. It is not easy for him to make money. Although he has to kill him, we have to run for the standard of eating, drinking, and saving money. Come, you can't eat Jiang Nan to death in one bite, or he will be too scared to treat him in the future. Jiang Nan. Chuck. Zhu Shishir smiled a little forward and backwards, and said while laughing, you don't know, Jiang Nan is not the same Jiang Nan before, he is always rich now. What? Zhang Yuan asked unexpectedly, is old rich? What's the situation? Jiang Nan, very speechless, said his heart regrets letting poems come. Forget that she knew some of her old bottom. Before Zhu Shishir could say anything, Bebe had already interrupted and said, that's right, brother Jiang is now rich and rents a house in Liyuan community with a rent of 30,000 yuan a month. Huh? Zhang Yuan was shocked, it's true, the rent for a month is only 30,000 yuan, scary. Although I don't know this, it must be true. Zhu Shishir said, you haven't seen it. Jiang Nan made hundreds of thousands of jadeite business in a single stroke. Huh? Zhang Yuan was even more shocked, his mouth wide open, God, a single business makes hundreds of thousands. His eyes were unbelievable. Bebe also frowned her pretty little brows and looked at Jiang Nan, brother Jiang, you are in the jade business. Didn't you win the lottery ticket? Jiang Nan was taken aback, but he, who had been trained to be good at lying, said in minutes, I'm doing jade business again, and I won the lottery. He was so painful at this time, he really shouldn't have called these people together, now it's alright, his lie is about to be exposed. Bebe. Looking at Jiang Nan with some doubts. Zhang Yuan. Looking at Jiang Nan in shock. Wishes, $0 happy face 0 carat. Looking at Jiang Nan affectionately. The atmosphere quieted strangely for a while. Jiang Nan was a little hairy when he was seen by a few people, and he quickly changed the subject, cough cough cough, don't be stunned, order food, order whatever you want, don't feel bad about money. The truth, Jiang Nan, you are really a local tyrant now, listen to this tone. TSK. Zhang Yuan looked excited, this time I must order the best dishes, ha ha ha, I am so happy that Zhang Yuan has a local tyrant friend. Jiang Nan was full of black lines, rubbing his face helplessly, and said, "You are so special, Zhang Yuan, don't say that, local tyrant." This word spread out and made people laugh. I only have a little money on hand. When I'm really rich, it's not too late to call a local tyrant. I made hundreds of thousands in a single business, and I'm not a local tyrant. Zhang Yuan said unconvincedly, "In my eyes, this is a local tyrant, big man. Is there still a pendant on my leg? I got mixed up with you, the boss will leave me, I will call 666. Chapter 55, Speak Truth After Drinking. Zhang Yuan was not polite at this moment, called the waiter sister, and started to order, pickled beef shreds, sweet and sour octopus, spicy fish fillets, candied bananas, stewed lamb with pine nuts and corn, spicy shrimps, old jar phoenix claws, pickled pepper loach, farm fish. Bebe. Wishes. Jiang Nan, well, can you order so much to eat? He. Zhang Yuan said triumphantly, I can't eat it and take it away. There are big guys who are not short of money. Jiang Nan. Quickly. The food came, but I forgot to ask for wine. What to drink? Jiang Nan asked. Of course it is good wine. Zhang Yuan said. I drink a drink. I drink drinks too. Zhu Shishir and Bebe expressed their views. Jiang Nan looked at the waiter sister, what is the best wine? Boutique Matai, a bottle of 888. Then come to Maotai, 2 bottles first. Jiang Nan said. Ah. Zhang Yuan was still a little scared and said, nearly 1,000 yuan of wine, this is a bit too expensive. Jiang Nan, or let's change something cheaper, such as the old village chief. Jiang Nan. Directly to the waiter sister said, that's it, 2 bottles of Matai, as well as drinks, canned beer, and some. Okay. The waiter's slender waist moved quickly and left. She walked in the wind, feeling happy, can't wait to bring the wine over, for fear that Jiang Nan and the others are changing their minds. You know, they recommend this kind of good wine, and there are a lot of commissions. 2 bottles of Matai are sold out, which is more than her daily salary. Ha ha ha. Gluck. There was constant laughter in the private room, and several people were eating and chatting, very happy. Until 10 o'clock in the evening, the dinner is over. Zhu Shishir and Bebe also drank a lot of beer. Jiang Nan and Zhang Yuan finished 2 bottles of Matai, everyone was dizzy, and some of them drank too much. Stumbled downstairs, preparing to part ways. Zhang Yuan's tongue was a little hard, and he faltered, it's so cool to have rich days. I don't need to worry about work with TMD, and I don't need to look at the face of that tigress. I still remember that Jiang Nan poured a bottle of black tea. It's so cool on the tigress's face. I really want to do this, so that I don't have to be oppressed by that tigress, and I don't have to pretend to be grandson. The so-called spitting truth after drinking, Zhang Yuan's repressed words in his heart, spit out. Yeah. Jiang Nan knew Zhang Yuan's words too well, so why not? He was deeply moved. Go to TMD Tigress, now I don't have to go to work anymore, no need to pretend to be grandsons, TMD just feels good in the days. He. Zhang Yuan smiled bitterly, big brother, take in the little brother, I want to mess with you, I really don't want to look at the tigress's face anymore. Brother, hold on, don't worry. Jiang Nan said, after a while, I will build a company or something, and you will come over. Okay, boss, I'm just waiting for you. 2 people are half awake and half drunk, you say a word to me. Pulling and pulling, a few people who are all drunk, half an hour later, have not parted ways. It was the hotel security who came out and called a taxi for them. The 4 people got on the car and went back to their respective houses. There was a bump in the car, and Jiang Nan and Bebe were even more confused. They returned to their residence in a daze, and the 2 of them hugged each other all the way. I'm dizzy. Entering the door, Bebe said, I didn't expect to drink 2 cans of beer, so I can drink so much. He. Jiang Nan's half-drunk boss said, Babe, isn't this the first time you drink a bar? It's the first time drinking. Bebe said, I have never drunk before. Okay, take a bath and go to sleep. I'll be fine. I'm getting dizzy. I can't take care of you. I can take care of myself. I can't drink so much alcohol in the future. Jiang Nan felt that his drinking power was getting stronger and stronger, so he said quickly. After that, I changed my slippers, went into the bathroom, released hot water, and just planned to take a hot bath. Maybe the alcohol can ease some. At this moment, he suddenly felt that someone behind him was hugging him. And there are two obvious squeezing feelings on the back. I suddenly thought of something, and turned back to see Bebe's charming little face. But Bebe looked a little confused and said, Brother Jiang, I have thought about it. I will give you everything I have. I will be your woman. Chapter 56, The Unmatched Life. Jiang Nan rubbed his face bitterly and looked at Bebe's charming little face, really wanting to bite it down. It's just that he knew very well that Bebe was obviously drinking too much in this situation. Although he is now a hormonal hurricane, he is very uncomfortable to endure, but he does not want to take advantage of others. Babe, you drank too much, I will take you back to the room. I didn't drink too much, just a little dizzy, I really didn't drink too much, Brother Jiang, I will be your woman. Bebe is not forgiving and hangs in Jiang Nan's arms like a koala. Jiang Nan. He was so depressed, Bebe's eyes almost couldn't open, and he said he didn't drink too much. Reluctantly picked her up, went out of the bathroom, entered Bebe's room, and put her on the bed. Brother Jiang, don't leave. However, Bebe still hugged his arm in a daze. Jiang Nan. Although speechless, he still comforted, well, I will accompany you for a while, and I will leave when you fall asleep. Facing such a charming little sister, he couldn't get angry at all. In this way, Bebe finally settled down, holding Jiang Nan tightly without letting go. Jiang Nan also leaned on the bed. I didn't know when I fell asleep in a daze. The next day, early in the morning. What? Bebe's scream octave high suddenly sounded. The first moment she opened her eyes, she saw a man lying beside her. Subconsciously there was a hysterical scream. What's the matter? Bebe, what's the matter? Jiang Nan was instantly awakened by the cry, and reflexively sat up and asked. Bebe reacted. Jiang Nan was lying beside her, her face turned red, and she took a quick look at her body. Fortunately, she was still wearing clothes, quietly relieved, and said, Jiang brother, why did you sleep with me? When she said this, Bebe's face became even more red, and she dared not look at Jiang Nan when she lowered her head. Yeah. Why am I sleeping with you? Jiang Nan was also a little confused. He was also half drunk last night, and I can't remember what happened. He groaned a little, and said, it should be that we both drank too much, and we were confused and don't know where to sleep. Then she smiled awkwardly at Bebe. Babe, what did I do to you? Yes, there shouldn't be it. Bebe was also very embarrassed, and her face blushed to the bottom of her neck. We both have good clothes. That's good, that's good. Jiang Nan was relieved, looking at this situation. I don't remember taking a bath last night. If you continue to sleep, I will take a shower. After speaking, he hurried out of Bebe's room. When Jiang Nan took a shower, she found that Bebe came out of the bedroom with wet hair. Obviously, I just took a shower. The wet little beauty, that kind of special beauty, made Jiang Nan look at it twice, and sighed in his heart. It is really good to have a little beauty living together, and there is a seductive scenery at any time. Babe, let's go downstairs to have breakfast, take a stroll by the way, activities, cool in the morning in the best air. Jiang Nan said. Okay. Bebe nodded obediently. Wait a minute, my hair is a bit wet, I will tie it up. Bebe entered the room and then came out with a ponytail. Jiang Nan's eyes lit up again. The Bebe he always saw was a long-haired shawl. The first time she saw her with a ponytail, the whole delicate face was even more obvious. Perfect. There are hardly any flaws. The two went downstairs and strolled down the road. Bebe came to lead the way. because Jiangnan still didn't know where the nearby breakfast stall was. It's depressing. Jiangnan said in a hypocritical manner, it is not convenient to live here and eat breakfast. Hee hee. Bebe smiled, who made you live in such a luxurious community, you still want to eat soy milk fritters earlier, this is totally unmatched life. Jiangnan. Do the rich feel that eating soy milk fritters is a shame? Chapter 57, Hot Soy Milk Fritters. Hot soy milk fritters. People around you are very fragrant. People living at the bottom have a bowl of soy milk and a few fried dough sticks in the morning, which is a very good life. After eating, work hard to make money, and a new day of hard work is about to begin. This was also Jiangnan's life before, but it is not anymore. In a marginal position, Jiangnan and Bebe leisurely drank soy milk and ate fried dough sticks, looking unhurriedly. The style of painting is different from the people around me who rush to go to work. As the two of them ate, Jiangnan said casually, Babe, I'm going out. Go out, where do you go? Bebe asked. Go to the Magic City. Jiangnan answered casually. You mean to be alone at home? Bebe stopped drinking soy milk. Yeah. Jiangnan nodded and said with a smile, what's the matter, you can't take care of yourself alone, right? You lived alone before. Of course not. Bebe said half-heartedly, I want to go with you. I haven't been to a city as big as Magic Capital yet. This won't work. Jiangnan's expression became serious, I do have something to do this time. I don't want to go out to play. Let's wait. I will take you there when I go to play. Okay. Bebe nodded obediently, remember to take me there later. Don't worry. Jiangnan smiled, I don't need to remember, you just need to remember. When there is nothing wrong, you tell me and I will take you. Hee hee. Bebe was happy, glanced around, and whispered in Jiangnan's ear, we are like this, I am already your little lover. Sister. It's my sister. Jiangnan said solemnly, didn't I say it, it's my sister. No. I don't want to be a younger sister. Bei Jiao said angrily, I want to be a little lover. Jiangnan. It's a beautiful city. Jiangnan walked out of the airport, contemplating the prosperity in front of him, and sighed in his heart. It was half-afternoon, and after a few hours of flying, Jiangnan had come to the Magic City from Shanghai. Jiangnan didn't bring any luggage, just a backpack and a simple suitcase, which were ready to be used to hold rocks. Reached out and stopped a taxi, headed straight to the stone block market. He had already done his homework in advance for the location and the situation of the gambling stone market, and he found it very clearly on the internet. It's a magic city, it's really big. It took an hour by taxi to reach the gambling market. The suitcase was stored in the storage office, and he entered the stone block market with his backpack. Sure enough, it is the same as the situation on the internet. The place is huge, as big as 5 football fields. At the same time, it is very lively, with people coming and going, and there is a constant stream. Some watch the excitement, there are gambling lovers, and some so-called masters. This time before Jiangnan came, he had already made a disguise. He bought a lot of sportswear in Shanghai City, plus a cap and sunglasses. What I wear now does not look like a stone bet, but like a sportsman who comes to travel. His outfit cost more than 100,000 yuan, and the brand is Armani. At first glance, Jiangnan now seems to be a rich man. Sportswear is only more than 100,000 yuan, which is used for leisure while going out. It is conceivable that it is not generally possible for the rich to do this. And his backpack is not an ordinary backpack, it is a golf backpack, but there were no golf clubs in it at the time, it was used as an ordinary backpack. This dress looks like he just got off the golf course. Chapter 58, Plunder. There are more jade wool stalls here, but they are more upscale. They are not placed anywhere but on the counters. The layout is similar to that of the gambling garden in Shanghai City, with the same distinction between rich and poor. The outermost part is cheap wool, the price is the cheapest, and the price is the same as in Shanghai City, 1,000 yuan per kilogram. The price increases gradually from the outside to the inside, 2,000 yuan per kilogram, 3,000 yuan per kilogram, 5,000 yuan per kilogram, 10,000 yuan per kilogram. There is a low-cost zone transitioning to a boutique zone. Of course, from the outside, the color and luster of the wool are gradually different. In terms of gambling knowledge, the closer you are to the boutique area, the greater the chance of being able to cut out jade or good jade. This time Jiangnan came prepared, and through this period of understanding, he has more knowledge of jade. There are two kinds of jadeites, which are said to be the king of jadeites, the most expensive. The two types of jade are imperial green and emerald. Therefore, the purpose of Jiangnan's coming to the magic city this time is that the goal has been set on the emperor green and emerald. He already looked down upon Xiao de Xiao now, and he was already very despised of tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of small money. Feeling slightly excited, he came to the outermost counter booth and started the search. Yes, the current situation in Jiangnan is described by search. Focusing on a counter, his thoughts are thrown away. There is Emperor Green or Emerald, 0%. It took almost less than a second, it was already clear, move to the next counter. There is Emperor Green or Emerald, 0%. Jiangnan walked to the next counter again, but at this time, his mind was full of thoughts, and he thought of a question: why do you silly pull the detection counters one by one, although it will not take long, but it can be done in batches. So he laughed at himself and stood a little farther away, his eyes locked on a dozen counters, and thought. There is Emperor Green or Emerald, 0%. Just about to leave for the next batch, Jiangnan suddenly had another thought in his mind, so he almost threw another thought. Something worth more than 2 million. What also emerged in front of us was 0%. Okay, give up. But Jiangnan has new calculations in his mind, moved to the next batch of counters, and changed the detection instructions. There are Imperial Green or Emerald, or something worth more than 2 million, 0%. No gain. But he was not discouraged and moved to the next batch of counters. There are Imperial Green or Emeralds, or something worth more than 2 million, 0%. It turns out that leakage is not so easy to pick up. But it doesn't take a long time, and it's effortless and easy. Jiangnan began to shuttle among the rows of counters. He acted very low-key and did not attract the attention of others. If someone pays attention occasionally, they have noticed the Armani logo on Jiangnan's clothes. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. You don't have to think about it, you will sigh in my heart for the rich. Groups of explorations proceeded very quickly. About 10 minutes later, it was finally in the central region where the price of wool was 5,000 yuan per kilogram, and Jiangnan made the first discovery. In a row of counters, after throwing out the detection instruction, 100% appeared in front of them. Finally harvested. Jiangnan was overjoyed and began further identification with the exclusion method, because Jiangnan has always been detected with Emperor Emeralds or more than 2 million at the same time, it needs to be identified now. There is Imperial Green, 0%. There are Emeralds, 0%. Something worth more than 2 million, 100%. Chapter 59, Beauty. It's a pity that there is no Emperor Green or Emerald, but jade wool is worth more than 2 million. It's better than nothing. Jiangnan sighed helplessly in his heart. If you let other people know what he is thinking now, he must have his heart beaten to death. Nima, more than 2 million jade wool is better than nothing. Jiangnan began to identify each of the dozen counters one by one. Start from one side. Something worth more than 2 million. Something worth more than 2 million. On the fifth time, the goal was found. Jiangnan leaned up. There are not many jadeite wool on this counter. Since it is relatively expensive, 5,000 yuan per kilo, it is not stacked in piles, but on a flat layer. Each piece of jade wool can be intuitive. See. Jiangnan's eyes are locked, and each piece is distinguished. The value is more than 2 million. The value is more than 2 million. At the 15th block, the target was locked. It was a piece of wool that was visually estimated to be about 2 kilograms. And beside it, there is a middle-aged man who is choosing, and the middleman just wants to put down the piece of his hand. His eyes are looking at the piece chosen by Jiangnan. Jiangnan walked up quickly without delay, holding the wool in his hands. The middle-aged man next to him was just about to reach out his hand when he suddenly saw someone coming up from behind and took it away. He was a little surprised and looked towards Jiangnan. Jiangnan didn't give any explanation at all and turned to leave. The middle-aged man noticed the Armani logo on Jiangnan's clothes, and couldn't help but smile and shook his head and whispered, "Is this the way of the rich? The selection of wool for stone bedding is so fast, this speed can you see the quality of the wool, oh. Maybe it's because they don't need money, they just came to play, and they wear more than 100,000 clothes. I can't afford to." Sure enough, Jiangnan's plan was very successful. Let people around you think of yourself as rich. Even large purchases will reduce the chance of being suspected. Rich and self-willed, just come to play, what's wrong? Throw the wool into the backpack, Jiangnan continues to choose. It is estimated that because of entering the boutique area, it was discovered in less than a minute. During the detection again, a value of 100% appeared in front of him. There are even fewer people who want to choose wool, and the price per kilogram of wool has been soaring. In this area, the price of wool has risen to 7,000 yuan per kilogram. It can be said that the stone here is not too big, it is worth nearly 10,000 yuan, and on each counter, there are about 50 yuan of wool. It's almost worth 500,000. These long strings of counter stones add up to a huge value. The old method, Jiangnan first identified which category it belongs to. There is emperor green. There are emeralds. Something worth more than 2 million. Oh. Sad reminder. Jiangnan is slightly regretful again. The old method later, start from one side. Something worth more than 2 million. Something worth more than 2 million. Something worth more than 2 million. In the third counter, the target was locked. Then begin to identify each piece of wool one by one. Quickly. Something worth more than 2 million. Found the goal. Jiangnan walked up, received it, and continued to test if he was interested. The value is more than 3 million. Rub. Beautiful. The value is more than 4 million. Well, it's more than 3 million, close to 4 million, but it's pretty good. I made a small fortune. Beautiful. Chapter 60, 3 views are destroyed. There are imperial greens or emeralds or more than 2 million. There is emperor green. Jiangnan continues to pick up leaks. He gradually deepened, and his mood became more and more disappointed. The entire gambling market had been explored by him, and there was still no emperor green or emerald. Ugh. He sighed slightly, and when he checked the information, he learned that emperor green and emeralds are very rare. Generally, people who can reach them will only be in the hands of daxing auctions or very rare collectors. The big city market in the capital city, wouldn't there be even one? There are not many jade wools left, and it is already the most exquisite area. The luster and appearance of the wool looks very good. The price has soared to 20,000 yuan per kilogram. But what made Jiangnan even more depressed was that not only did not find the emperor green or emeralds, but also did not find more than 2 million emeralds. From this point, it can be seen that people who can make money from a rock block must really know how to do it or get lucky. Otherwise, it will definitely lose money. In the boutique area, there are even fewer people strolling around. Most of them are people who look like masters who are knowledgeable. They give pointers and express their opinions from time to time. Among them was an old man with gray hair and a long white beard. He seemed to be of a different identity, surrounded by several people. The old man was holding a piece of wool that looked very good, and he explained it in a special way. Look at this luster, look at this head, that piece of wool definitely has good jade. And the few people around nodded in agreement. That's right, what you said is great, you deserve to be a master, you really have unique opinions. This made Jiangnan couldn't help but glance at the wool in the old man's hands, and then threw it out. There is Emperor Green. There are emeralds. The value is more than 2 million. Valued over 1 million. What, worth more than 10,000? Damn. It's worth more than 10 yuan. Your sister, a piece of waste rock. This made Jiang Nan instantly ruin the three views of the old man who seemed to be very knowledgeable and profound. I really want to go up and send him a word. Sure, is that you? Withdraw his thought speechlessly, not to delay time, continue to explore the few remaining wool, and pin the last hope on these wool. After all, they are all 20,000 stones per kilogram, and each one looks so good, it can't all disappoint. However, all the wool has been detected, but it does not turn out to be a complete disappointment. In a huge magic capital gambling market, there was no imperial green or emerald. Very perfect and ending. And he didn't even get one worth 2 million. Jiang Nan rubbed his face depressed, and thought for a while, can't come to the magic capital, just get 2 stones back. After pondering a little, decided to lower the grade, at least there is some travel cost. As a result, among the wool that has just been inspected, the standard is lowered and a new round of sweeping is carried out. Something worth more than 1 million. The value of more than 1 million. The so-called small profits but quick turnover really makes sense. After lowering the standard, it didn't take long for it to be discovered, but it was still in the most refined area. After screening layer by layer, a piece of wool with a value of 1 million was selected for the light car and familiar road. Fortunately, the size is not big, and the cost is more than 20,000 yuan. The profit is over 900,000. Jiang Nan said it was barely acceptable. But this thought, if you let other people, it is estimated that the heart of Jiang Nan will be smashed. What so? 20,000 yuan is sold for more than 1 million, and 500 times the profit is barely acceptable. Only one sentence can be spoken with the middle finger. Into the 18 layers of hell, 1,000 swords and swords. Learn about it. Chapter 61, Surprise Joy. Not bad, just accept it. For the second time downgrading in sweeping goods, Jiang Nan harvested 5 stones. However, the value has been limited, it is definitely between 1 million and 2 million, not too much. But it is also worth at least 5 million. He evaluated the cost and found that it was almost 40,000 yuan, and the profit was barely acceptable. Just about to weigh and leave, just then. Dirty. A mini-heavy truck entered the gambling market. Moreover, there is a black off-road vehicle escorted before and after the heavy truck, which looks very cautious. Jiang Nan's thought came up, and he said that it won't be the new jade wool, right? With this idea, I immediately throw out a probe. A car is made of jade wool. Ah! The corner of Jiang Nan's mouth bends in an arc, really. After pondering for a while, throw a probe again. There is Emperor Green or Emerald. He just probed randomly, almost giving up his mind, and didn't want to have Emperor Green or Emerald. But the next moment, 100% appeared before my eyes. Jiang Nan subconsciously exclaimed, a little surprised. Later it was ecstasy. But with his shout, several people around him jumped and looked at Jiang Nan with a vague look. But when I saw him in Armani, he didn't say anything, and he squirmed helplessly. The rich can't afford to. Calm down, Jiang Nan quickly made the final appraisal. Have emeralds? Is there Emperor Green? Okay. Confirmed. It is the Emperor Green that Jiang Nan most wants to find. He was even more ecstatic. At this time, the staff came up and began to evacuate the crowd. Everyone stay away, the new products are here, when we arrange them, everyone will choose again. Now Jiang Nan left in no hurry, took a look at a seat in a rest area, and walked over. In the rest area, there are stalls selling drinks, fruits and cigarettes. Jiang Nan bought a bottle of cold drink by the way, found a secluded seat and sat down, leisurely tilted Erlang's legs, drinking a cold drink while waiting for the new jade wool to be placed. A few minutes later, the jade wool of the whole car was dumped on the ground by the heavy truck. Jiang Nan glanced at the color and instantly judged that this car is the cheapest jadeite wool per kilogram in the cheap zone. At first glance, it looks like a stone on the side of the road, with obvious characteristics. Feeling happy. This situation is already obvious. For 1 to 2,000 yuan, it is possible to get the Emperor Green. Numerous staff members gathered around and put a truck of jade wool on the shelves of the counter. When Jiang Nan came, there were already a lot of free counters, but now they were filled. Jiang Nan is not in a hurry, and it is difficult for him to pick out before the completion of the project. About 2 hours later, all the newly pulled jade wool materials were placed. Jiang Nan moved and leaned forward. The previous method quickly started with a large-scale lock. Quickly. When 10 counters were locked for the third time, Emperor Green was found. Then began to narrow down the target one by one and lock the counter. It's also very fast, it only takes a thought. Lock to the 8th counter. At this time, a lot of people have been around to choose. Jiang Nan is already very experienced now. The first thing to step up is to throw an idea and focus on a few people around the booth. They have Emperor Green in their hands. Eliminate this and proceed to the next step. Emperor Green on the left half. Very good, a hit. Then he split the left half into two, throwing out thoughts. The top half has Emperor Green. Emperor Green in the lower half. Oh, chicken and K. The area is already small enough. Jiang Nan quickly got started, and screamed piece by piece. Chapter 62, Can't Be Wronged. There is Emperor Green. Found it. Jiang Nan looked at his hand, only the size of his fist was about a kilogram, so inconspicuous, his mouth crooked. Leave the crowd without stopping. Can't wait, throw out an idea. Valued over 5 million. Valued over 10 million. Hi. A little excited. Valued over 20 million. Hi. Nima, the surprise is a bit big. The value is more than 30 million. Worth more than 25 million. Why are you still a little disappointed? The value is more than 23 million. Make do, barely acceptable. At this time, it was almost evening. The evening breeze was particularly cool. I didn't want to stay any more in the future, so I went directly to the cashier. The scale here is much larger than that of Shanghai City. There are several cashier ladies. Come, pay. Jiang Nan babbled and took out the stones one by one from the backpack. Several cashier ladies around. Pick so many. Good guy, 8 or 9 yuan. Interesting, but the first time I met and bought so many. A young lady couldn't help being curious, and she smiled and asked, Sir, why did you buy so many at once? This is how I did it the first time I saw you. Wealthy and self-willed. Jiang Nan said, Is there any rule that can't work? No, there is no regulation. I'm just curious, I'm sorry, I apologize. The lady said quickly. The young ladies, along with the people watching the excitement next to them, couldn't help shaking their heads. Sure enough, rich and willful. Those who are rich these days, make it hard. The prodigal, there must be something for the second generation to demolish the second generation. Oh. Can't afford to. Can't afford to. Jiang Nan feels happy. It was the result he wanted. At the same time, a thought was thrown in my mind. There will be people who are so worried. Jiang Nan was speechless, and all the decimal points came out. However, the chance of being suspicious of this point can be almost completely ignored. And I have already thought about it before, and the gambling market in the Magic City will only be once. If not, I will choose another place for the second time. In the future, we must implement the purpose of changing a place with one shot. The settlement result came out soon, and the total amount was less than 80,000 yuan. Jiang Nan's chic eyelids drew money over without blinking. Then he carried his backpack and left with a few stones. There was a rumbling behind. Prodigal, 80,000 eyelids won't blink. No way, who can make the family rich? Oh. Some people are incomparable. They are born in a pile of money. To live a life is a prodigal and a lifelong career. When Jiang Nan heard this, he couldn't help but want to turn around and put up a middle finger, and shouted, "Your sister, you are too TMD prodigal, I made a net profit of tens of millions. Find out." It was getting late, Jiang Nan didn't want to stay up late and return, so he found a hotel to stay. Now that he is making money, he can't wrong himself. He chose the best hotel in the city, Pudong Oriental Hotel, and he wanted the presidential suite. Pudong Oriental Hotel is located on the bank of Huangpu River. It is the most expensive hotel in Shanghai. The hotel has the largest and most expensive presidential suite in Shanghai. The price of a presidential suite is 160,000 per night. The bathroom in the suite covers an area of 50 square meters, including a 4 square meter jacuzzi and steam bath, as well as a private fitness space. In addition, the hotel chef can enter the fully equipped kitchen in the suite through a dedicated passage to cook a feast for guests. Chapter 63, The Shock of 160,000 a Night. The room is comfortable for 160,000 nights. Drinking red wine, Jiang Nan sat on the sofa with Erlang's legs tilted, watching the 72-inch LCD TV, and enjoying the huge room alone. I just came back from fitness and took a hot bath in the 40 square meter big bathroom. Now I have a glass of red wine. At this time, I stepped onto the boat of the desert, with a pipe and hourglass on my back, and a pot of spirits in my hand. The long old road is long and I can't say enough joy, anger, sorrow, and only the camel is still busy. The phone rang. Jiang Nan touched it and saw that Zhang Yuan was calling. With a helpless smile, Zhang Yuan's voice came out from the receiver, "Big brother, appointment?" Jiang Nan. "Hey, gangster, let's come out for a drink, Lily hasn't come back yet, I'm lonely and boring." Jiang Nan, are you still addicted to TMD? He, gangster, don't worry, I'll treat this time, but I'll say in advance that the wine and food should be cheaper, otherwise I don't have that much money to pay the bill, just like before, 50 yuan capped, how about? Jiang Nan. Boss, you can't ignore your previous poor friends just because you have money, I really want to follow you. Seeing Jiang Nan not speaking, Zhang Yuan talked again. Where is it? Jiang Nan said helplessly, I'm not in Shanghai City at all, so why do I drink with you? Ah. You are not in Shanghai City, where did you go? Zhang Yuan's voice was a little surprised. Madu. Jiang Nan said, I have come to the devil to play. Really? Are you fooling me? Zhang Yuan still didn't believe it. Someone still doesn't believe me. Jiang Nan said angrily, then let your ears be false, seeing is believing, come, use WeChat to chat, I will let you see and see. Hang up after speaking. I opened a video chat with Zhang Yuan, and the luxurious presidential suite entered Zhang Yuan's sight. Suddenly Zhang Yuan was shocked, hold the grass, big man, where are you? This room is too luxurious, isn't it? Good guy, a large crystal chandelier several meters in size, tut tut, the wall is magnificent, it is made of gold. Tell me now. Jiang Nan said, I am resting in a hotel, the best hotel in the city, Pudong Oriental Hotel. Pudong Oriental Hotel? Zhang Yuan said, I haven't heard of it. I have never been to Magic City. Jiang Nan was very speechless, and said with knowledge and knowledge, Pudong Oriental Hotel is located on the bank of the Huangpu River. It is the most expensive hotel in Shanghai. TSK Tusk. Zhang Yuan couldn't help but praise, Jiang Nan, you have money now, and people have become knowledgeable. Ahem, trivial. Jiang Nan was very proud, and continued to introduce, the hotel has the largest and most expensive presidential suite in Shanghai. The price of a presidential suite is 160,000 per night, which is the room I live in now. Hiss. Hold the grass. Zhang Yuan's shocked expression in the video was extremely exaggerated. 160,000 a night. Jiang Nan smiled faintly, took his mobile phone and started wandering around. Zhang Yuan was photographed in various places and he continued to introduce, the bathroom in the suite covers an area of 50 square meters, including a 4 square meter jacuzzi and steam bath. There is also a private fitness space. This. Zhang Yuan froze and didn't know what to say. Jiang Nan is also a little proud. I feel that this compulsory installation is not bad. I continue to introduce. In addition, the hotel chef can enter the fully equipped kitchen in the suite through a dedicated passage to cook a feast for guests. And Zhang Yuan was already full of envy, jealousy and hatred. Chapter 64, There are pictures and the truth. How is it? After the introduction, Jiang Nan said slightly proudly, "It's okay. I'm thinking, the liver hurts after spending 160,000 a night." Zhang Yuan smiled bitterly. Later I remembered something and said, "Jiang Nan, you can turn around and show me." Jiang Nan was speechless. "Are you addicted to watching it?" "Okay, I'll show it to you again." Jiang Nan once again took the phone and started spinning. And Zhang Yuan has quietly pressed down the camera recording, and said, "I will introduce it again, I will write it down, I will have the capital to pretend to be in front of my friends in the future." Jiang Nan. But looking at Zhang Yuan's drooling and pleading face, he introduced again with a slightly magnetic voice. Pudong Oriental Hotel is located on the banks of the Huangpu River. It is the most expensive hotel in Shanghai. The hotel has the largest and most expensive presidential suite in Shanghai. The price of a presidential suite is 160,000 per night. The entire presidential suite has been turned around, and the exquisiteness and luxury everywhere have been photographed. However, Zhang Yuan stopped the recording proudly and sent the video to his colleagues' WeChat group. In the WeChat group, all of Jiang Nan's former colleagues heard the information prompt and curiously clicked on the video. Suddenly the group exploded. "Hold the grass. Hold the grass. Hold the grass. This is Jiang Nan, my God, living in the presidential suite, 160,000 a night. Really fake, is this video P? This is really Jiang Nan, I can't believe my eyes, Pudong Oriental Hotel in Modu, I know, the best hotel in Modu, the presidential suite is 160,000 a night, it is true, but, what about Jiang Nan, can you afford to live in such an expensive hotel?" The video was sent by Zhang Yuan, at, "Come out and explain." "Stupid, you guys," directly at. At this time, Jiang Nan said to Zhang Yuan in the video, "Is this down?" However, Zhang Yuan immediately hung up the video and made a sinister expression. "Jiang Nan. It's a bit daunting." At this moment, ding dong, the WeChat group's prompt sound kept on. Jiang Nan glanced at it. It was from the previous work group. Is there any excitement? It's been a long time since I saw the work group chat so happy." When I clicked it, I suddenly looked confused. The destination is. I quickly flipped through the records, and soon saw Zhang Yuanfa's video, and understood what was going on. Glittering teeth, sending messages in the group. At. Zhang Yuan, get out of here. Zhang Yuan, he, smirking face, my colleagues, welcome big guys who can afford to spend 160,000 head office suites a night. Immediately after, the group exploded. At, is it true that Jiang Nan stayed in the 160,000 presidential suite for one night? At, is this true? You are in the Magic City now, and you live in the presidential suite of Pudong Oriental Hotel. At, please tell me honestly, what is going on, you just quit your job, did you become a local tyrant in seconds? At, there are pictures and the truth, hurry up and send 2 photos out, otherwise I don't believe it. The presidential suite for 160,000 a night is terrible. Chapter 65, Everyone Knows. The WeChat circle was noisy, Jiang Nan looked depressed. He was so low-key and extravagant that he was almost known by Zhang Yuantong every minute. Facing the inquiries from colleagues, Jiang Nan had no choice but to reply, yes, I am now in the presidential suite of the Pudong Oriental Hotel in Magic City. I came out to play. It was too late to go back, so I had to find a place to live. What am I? This is a forceful pretense to explain the profound things in a simple way. Hi. It seems to be true. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I spent 160,000 yuan in one night, and I feel liver pain, so my 2-year salary is gone. Jiang Nan, dare you to take a few photos, there are pictures and the truth, who can't brag. It was Wang Tsong, a colleague who didn't deal with Jiang Nan too much before. Ah. Jiang Nan couldn't help but sneered, then snapped a few photos and sent them directly to the group. At this time, Wang Tsong had nothing to say. None of the colleagues who saw the photo questioned it. But the group is more lively. By the way, where did you quit your job and went to hang out? It has only been a few days and you have become a local tyrant every minute. I don't even dare to recognize it. Dao, take my knees, I want to go with you. Gangster, and me, I will go with you. When will you go back to Shanghai, make an appointment, have a meal? Shy face. It was a former female colleague who was also a recognized employee in the company. Jiang Nan. And the other male colleagues saw this sentence with a look of jealousy and sadness in their hearts. This is really an era of money. Before Sihua was ignorant of Jiang Nan, now she becomes a every minute. Jiang Nan inevitably became the focus and was bombed by colleagues. Jiang Nan smiled helplessly, and finally said, well, I will invite everyone to dinner when I have the opportunity. This was considered to have calmed down the public anger, and everyone stopped. The WeChat group became quiet. However, what is not at peace is the hearts of colleagues. Almost every colleague is very complicated in his heart. Like them before, Jiang Nan, who worked hard for a meager salary, looked at the tigress's face and pretended to be a grandson, now he has become a local tyrant. This makes them both envious and a little unacceptable, even jealous. A colleague who was drinking with a friend put away his mobile phone with a wry smile, and said to the friend next to him, oh. Another buddy has developed. A company used to pretend to be a grandson with a monthly salary of several thousand yuan. He has just left his job for a few days and now lives for a while. Presidential suite for 160,000 nights. Hi. Where is the hotel so expensive? Presidential suite of Pudong Oriental Hotel. Good guy, the presidential suite is expensive enough, but I didn't expect it to be so expensive. Huh. There is such a thing. What is the situation, tell me. I guess there must be a house in the house with the demolition. There is also a colleague who is working overtime. He was full of motivation just moments ago, like a frustrated ball, and didn't want to move at all. MMP in mind. Overtime. Add a class, how much more money can you make when you are exhausted? People stay for one night and get 160,000 per night. Suddenly feel that life is meaningless. Zhang Yuan was also busy. A bunch of messages in WeChat sent over to chat with him privately. It was his girlfriend Lily. Zhang Yuan, what's the matter with Jiang Nan? Hey. Lily, you don't know yet, Jiang Nan has developed, and I hug my thighs. He is now in the jade business, earning hundreds of thousands in a single business. Huh. Lily said with a horrified expression, and then asked, really? Of course it's true. Did I lie to you, and did you not watch the video? The hotels in Jiangnan Hyundai are all the best presidential suites in the city. It costs 160,000 yuan a night. Isn't it scary? 160,000 it's gone in one night, my liver hurts so much. Chapter 66, Unemployment Syndrome. As soon as the WeChat group stopped, Jiang Nan's phone rang. As soon as she looked at the number, Bebe called. After pressing the answer button, Jiang Nan smiled and said, "What's the matter, Bebe? How can I miss you?" Bebe's half-coquettish tone came over the phone. "I haven't heard you for a day, I want to hear you." "Ha." Jiang Nan smiled, "It's true, I've just left for a day." "Cut. You still don't believe me, Wu, I'm angry." Bebe cried fakely. Jiang Nan. "Brother Jiang, I really miss you, I am bored at home by myself." "Then go out to play, or continue your live broadcast." It's not boring to do something. I know your situation. I have been busy to make money before. Now I don't do anything. Of course I'm boring. It's called unemployment syndrome. It seems to make sense. So, I still need something to do. Yes, I will be busy in the future. I don't have time to stay with you. You need to find something to do. Okay, let me think about it. What should I look for? By the way, the most important thing is, I still get your salary of 10,000 yuan, how can I find other jobs? Jiang Nan. Well, let me think about it again, or I'll find a job, and I won't need your salary. Jiang Nan. Oh, so annoying, I don't know how to choose. Okay. Jiang Nan was completely speechless, and Bebe became a tangled girl. You don't want to find a job for the time being, I will plan to get a company or something in the future. When you join the company, it's okay. It's not easy to get a salary of 10,000 yuan in other places. This is good. Bebe was happy. Okay, I hung up, go to bed early, and I will go back tomorrow. Yeah. Bebe obediently agreed, good night. Good night. Moi. Jiang Nan. Hee, this is my first kiss. Jiang Nan. The phone hung up. On the soft big bed of the presidential suite, Jiang Nan laid all the stones that he had found on the bed. He knows everything one by one, and he knows everything when he is trading with Mr. Zhao tomorrow. First of all, Emperor Green, he put it aside. Because this has been tested, the success rate of 23 million is 30%, and the fluctuations will not be too much, so there is no need to test. $5 between 1 million and 2 million are also taken out and put aside as the final test. The focus is on 3 more than 2 million, and now I don't have any in my heart. The 3 pieces were grouped into one category, and one of them was chosen arbitrarily, clearly remembered, the thought was thrown away. The value is more than 3 million. Very good. The value is more than 4 million. The value is more than 3.5 million. Valued at more than 3.2 million yuan. Okay. There was care. Jiang Nan began to test the next piece. The value is more than 3 million. Soon the results of the 3 stones were tested, and the estimated value was about 10 million. Jiang Nan beautiful. I took the red wine on the side, drank 2 sips, celebrated, and continued to test 5 yuan between 1 million and 2 million. Soon, the results came out. Approximately 7.5 million. In addition, the total value of the imperial green is as high as 40 million. And the cost is less than 80,000 yuan. Oh, if you add the consumption of the presidential suite this night, it will be more than 200,000. Jiang Nan broke his fingers and calculated 40 million. After 4 is a few zeros, the result is a long string. Make Jiang Nan silly. That's a cool mood. Chapter 67, No Talk at All. The next day. Half of the morning. Wearing an Armani sweatshirt, Jiang Nan walked out of the Jianghai airport, looking full of vigor. The originally handsome face is even more handsome and handsome against the backdrop of an Armani. He dragged his suitcase and walked forward, so that many young ladies around him couldn't help but look over. There are even some young ladies who are together, whispering. I really want to go up and strike up a conversation, what to do, wait online, very anxious. The rare beadle in-law, handsome and rich, look at that Armani, visually more than 100,000. Yeah, I'm looking for a man like this to marry, he will never worry about food and clothing for a lifetime, and he looks so handsome, could this be the legendary, rich and handsome male god? Taxi. Jiang Nan casually invited a taxi. The young ladies who were talking about it suddenly frowned again. Is it a fake rich man? Shouldn't the rich man always have a special car to pick him up? It is worth thinking about, but handsome is true. What should I do if my eyes are pregnant? Liuan Community. Jiang Nan gave a command to the driver and took the phone out of his pocket to turn it on. Although there is no need to turn off the mobile phone all the way on the plane now, when the plane takes off, Jiang Nan turns off the mobile phone and is too lazy to turn it on again. Instead, he snorted quietly when the machine was turned off without being disturbed. So I only started it now. As soon as the phone was turned on, it was found that there was a missed call at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was unexpected that it was Chi calling. After thinking about it, he called back. The call was connected soon, but the other party did not speak. Jiang Nan was a little confused, couldn't figure out what was going on, and didn't speak. After a few seconds of silence, no one spoke. Crack. Jiang Nan hung up directly. Your sister. What's the situation? A little depressed. At this moment, the phone rang. I stepped onto the boat of the desert, with a pipe and hourglass on my back, and a pot of spirits in my hand. The long old road is long and I can't say enough joy, anger, sorrow, and only the camel is still busy. And Chi called again to see the number. What's the special situation? Jiang Nan pressed the answer button, and in Chi's cold voice came over, Jiang Nan, are you still a man? You don't speak when you call. Jiang Nan. Rob. What's the situation? My grandfather is looking for you. And Chi's cold words continued, you come to our house. Jiang Nan. Rob. Go to your sister. Command I. No time to. He directly replied, click. Hang up the phone. And I was very depressed, Nima, what kind of attitude, is she beautiful? Quickly. The phone rang again. I stepped on the desert boat, with a pipe and an hourglass on my back. Jiang Nan was a little angry, and just about to hang up, he found that he had changed a number, and it was the call from Old Manon. After thinking about it, Jiang Nan finally answered the phone, but his tone was cold and his speech was not very pleasant. What's the matter with Mr. N? Brother Jiang, something is going on, something is going on. Old Manon said quickly, with a humble tone, I have something to ask for your help, and... Did you and my granddaughter just have a bad chat? Heh. Jiang Nan sneered coldly, it's not that it's unpleasant to talk, it's that I didn't talk at all. Brother Jiang, if my granddaughter doesn't speak well, don't take it to heart. She has been spoiled by me since she was a child, and she's a girl. Give me a little bit. I let her beat her. I called you. I originally thought that you two are young people. You should have a better chat. I didn't expect it to be like this. I'm really sorry. I'll apologize to you first. I apologize to you. Jiang Nan. Meet, what's the situation? When did I agree? Chapter 68, Broken. Wait. Jiang Nan continued to say coldly, Masterin, I think you have misunderstood. I don't remember when I promised you to meet. Old Manon was taken aback, and then quickly said, Brother Jiang, what's the matter? Hearing his tone was very angry. Humph. Of course I'm angry. Jiang Nan snorted coldly, your precious granddaughter ordered me like a subordinate. I really don't understand. Do I owe her? Ouch, little brother, don't be angry. Old Manon said kindly and quickly, didn't I say that, let her apologize to you, I can't figure out what happened to this girl. It seems to have taken gunpowder, especially for you. Alas, brother Jiang, I have never figured this out. Could it be that you two quarreled? This time it was Jiang Nan's turn to be forced, and my heart said that there was no quarrel. It was just an occasional encounter and a movie. Is it because of this that this girl has been brooding? As soon as this idea came up, Jiang Nan threw a probe. Nothing about watching movies. Sure enough, there are reasons for this. Well, since it is because of the previous misunderstanding, then forgive her. Brother Jiang, have you two really quarreled? Jiang Nan stopped talking, and Old Manon asked again. It's not a quarrel anymore. Jiang Nan lied, I didn't say that we had a little friction about the car accident before, but occasionally we confided in a few words, and it was nothing. I guess she was still angry because of this. Well, then I won't care about her in general, mister. And, let's talk about business, what can you do to me? Little brother, that's it. I got a new calligraphy and painting. I want you to have a look. That's it, okay, then, let's go to Master Zhao's 100 old shops. Little brother, come to my house this time. Old man said very politely, you haven't come to my house yet. I have ordered someone to prepare a sumptuous banquet. If it is not convenient for you, I will send a car to pick you up. Jiang Nan thought about it a little bit. Well then, I'll just go over, and there is no need to send a car to pick it up. Send me the location. Okay, that's fine, I will send you the position. It is good. Jiang Nan said again and hung up the phone. After a while, Ding Dong gave a beep, and a location came over. Jiang Nan looked at it, and it turned out to be on a mountain in the outskirts. He was taken aback for a while, and then smiled bitterly. He remembered that there were several luxurious villas built in the mountains on the outskirts, and it seemed that one of the villas was settled down. Sure enough, it is a rich man. Compared with others, his house in Liyuan community immediately became a doghouse. Several people, drink tea first, the one I invited will be here soon. On the outskirts of Jiangqing City, in the magnificent villa of his home, Mr. N is entertaining several elderly people who are about his age. They are all well-known figures in the collection industry. They are not from Jianghai, but from various cities. Today, they gathered here because of a calligraphy and painting. No hurry, no hurry. One of them said, as long as the person you invite, Mr. N, can identify the authenticity of the calligraphy and painting, even if you wait for 3 days, you will not be in a hurry. Yeah. Another person said, I also said that, although our old bones are all precious time, but as long as we can identify the authenticity of this calligraphy and painting, we will not wait for 3 days. Anxious. Hey, if it wasn't for Master Yun who had gone abroad and couldn't come back in a short time, we would go directly to him, and the authenticity of the calligraphy and painting would surely be clear. Chapter 69, Tangled. Call, don't call, don't call. Jiang Nan said that she would be back today, but it has been half a morning and she hasn't come back yet, and she is a little worried when she waits. At this moment, the ding-dong doorbell rang. Bei was stunned for a moment to react, and hurried to the door. Looking through the cat's eyes, it turned out that Jiang Nan had returned with the suitcase. Immediately opened the door and smiled, Brother Jiang, you are finally back. Why, are you waiting for me? Jiang Nan smiled and entered the door. Bei closed the door smoothly, and surrounded Jiang Nan like a bird. I am bored at home by myself, of course I miss you. It looks like I'm going to hurry up and get a company. Jiang Nan smiled helplessly, otherwise, you are all suffocated. Yeah. Bei said happily, Brother Jiang, if you start a company, I will be your secretary. Jiang Nan reluctantly said, why do you want to be a secretary? Other things are not good. No. Bei immediately scowled and said, if I don't be a secretary, let other women be your secretary, I'm afraid she will you. Jiang Nan, don't you let me contact other women. Then I don't need to find a girlfriend, you want me to be single for a lifetime. I'll be your girlfriend. Bei said immediately. This can't work. Jiang Nan said, you are still young. People are not young anymore. Bei straightened her chest as she spoke. Jiang Nan. Nima, this is really not small. One more thing, don't tempt me like that, I can't control crime easily. Ahem. Jiang Nan coughed quickly and turned off the subject. Babe, I have to go out again. Huh? Just come back and leave. Bei immediately made a little bitter expression, like a pity for life. No way. Jiang Nan said helplessly, to live, you have to work hard. Bei. Is it against your heart to say this? Later, his small eyes rolled, and he said, take me with you. Take you with you? Jiang Nan pondered for 2 seconds, nodded and said, well, then you can go with me. Yeah. Bei was happy, and asked her little head quickly, where are we going? Go to a friend's house. While talking, Jiang Nan put the suitcase in his bedroom and put it away. This thing is worth 40 million. It took a full half a day of Jiangnan's time to get it. Well, Jiangnan admitted that he was hypocritical. Although these things are worth 40 million, they really didn't take much effort. I'm going to change clothes. Bebe was very excited and ran into the bedroom. Jiangnan is speechless. Bebe wears a short skirt and camisole. She's pretty and beautiful. She wants to change clothes. Ugh. Women, can't see through, can't see through. But after thinking of something, he quickly walked to the door of Bebe's room and knocked on the door. Ah, don't come in, I'm changing my clothes. Bebe in the room called out quickly. Jiangnan. A look of helplessness. He cleared his voice and said, I'm telling you that the friend I'm going to meet is a well-known collector. Therefore, it is better for you to dress more formal and dignified, or we should be frivolous. Oh, this way. Bebe said in a thoughtful tone in the room, okay, then I will put on a dress, a lady's one. Okay. Jiangnan said something. As an anchor, Bebe often role-plays and has all kinds of clothes. Jiangnan also thought that if she really married a woman like Bebe, then life would be very colorful. Various acts in the evening. MMP. Excited to think about it. Jiangnan returned to his room and changed his clothes. Armani's sweatshirt was replaced with his own stall. It's not because of anything else, just because I don't want my image to change too fast in front of old man and end them. Chapter 70, Good Cabbage was overrun by pigs. Squeak. With the sound of the brakes, the taxi stopped in front of a luxurious villa on the mountain outside the suburbs of Jianghai. Jiangnan and Bebe get off. Jiangnan looked at the villa in front of him. It seems like it's time to buy a car that matches your identity. Otherwise, it feels a bit inappropriate to take a taxi to this place. Even the taxi driver, looking at the villa in front of him through the window, said weakly, Are you sure you are coming here? Jiangnan pulled out a banknote and threw it to him, saying, Why, can't I come to this place by taxi? The driver was stunned and said, No, that's not what I meant, well, I'm talking too much, goodbye to both of you. After speaking, I turned the steering wheel, started the car and left. While driving, he whispered, Which one of the cars here is not a luxury car? Wow! Bebe's big beautiful eyes flashed suddenly, her long eyelashes blinked, and she exclaimed, What a big villa, so luxurious. Well, it's a bit big. Jiangnan nodded. He had never been to such a place before. There were several doors in the villa, and he didn't know which one to get in. MMP, the citizens are a bit depressed when they come to this place. No matter what, choose any one. He chose the nearest door and led Bebe over. Result. The door was blocked by security. What do you do? A security guard scrutinized the two people. Jiangnan, look for Mr. N. Humph. The security snorted coldly, There are too many people looking for our old man Jianbao. Is there an appointment? Make an appointment. Jiangnan frowned, Sure. What is your name? Jiangnan was speechless and had the urge to turn around to leave. However, he couldn't walk, and the taxis were all gone. It would take 2 hours to walk back to the city. He had no choice but to endure. Jiangnan. Wait a minute. The security said, I'll call and ask the butler. After speaking, I went to the pavilion at the door to make a call. The voice was not small. But when the phone was connected, his voice immediately became very humble. Housekeeper Lu, there is a visitor named Jiangnan, saying that there is an appointment. What? No. Okay, I know what to do. The security guard hung up the phone. Immediately, his face was cold, and he walked out of the pavilion with an unkind complexion. There was no appointment at all. You even bluffed and deceived here. Have you thought about the consequences? Bebe became a little scared, her face turned pale, and she hugged Jiangnan's arm. Brother Jiang, what's the matter? Let's go, these security guards are so fierce. When the security guard saw this, he watched Jiangnan spread the goods. Muttered in a low voice, how can such a beautiful little loli mix with this kind of dick? Alas! Good cabbage has made pigs arched. Jiang Nan's face has become ugly, but he didn't say anything to the security guard. Instead, he took out his mobile phone and called Mr. N. The call was quickly connected, and the polite voice of Old Man N came out, "Brother Jiang, what's the matter? If you are busy, we are not in a hurry, we can wait." "Ha!" Jiang Nan said with a cold snort, "Old Man N, you are so sincere. I arrived at the door, but was stopped by the watchdog, saying that I scammed and buckled a big hat." "Ah!" Elder N exclaimed, and later realized something. "God, did you get stopped by the security guard?" "Oh, I'm always confused and forgot to tell the housekeeper to go down. Brother, wait a moment. I'll rush over to meet you." Chapter 71, Slap. Quickly. An extended Rolls-Royce Phantom ran out of the villa. The speed is quite fast, which shows the rush. Squeak. At the door, the sharp brake stopped. Boom. The door opened, and the two bodyguards in black and Old Man and got off almost at the same time. Several security guards immediately nodded and bowed. The security guard who stopped Jiang Nan was even more grandson. "Brother Jiang." Father N hurried a few steps and came to Jiang Nan. "I'm sorry, I'm really too embarrassed." Later, he turned his face and swept at a few security guards, his expressions were extremely ugly, "Who stopped my distinguished guest?" The security guards were taken aback, but in this case, it was obvious that they had already seen something. They all looked at the security guard who stopped Jiang Nan. As for the security guard who stopped Jiang Nan, his face has become ugly at this time. He is not stupid. He has understood the situation and caused trouble. "It's you." Old Man and looked coldly at him. "Me." The security guard was almost crying and wanted to explain, but in this case, he knew very well that any explanation was useless. Although this is not his fault, does it make sense? Snapped. Elder N slapped him and gave a loud slap in the face. The strength was so great that the security guard was staggered. "Apologize." Old Man N's face was cold. The security guard was completely frightened and trembling all over, and now he didn't know that if he provoked Jiang Nan, he provoked someone who shouldn't be. Hurriedly came to Jiang Nan, "Nobleman, I was wrong, I was wrong. While talking, slap yourself." Jiang Nanhan stared at the other party and slapped him several times before he said coldly, "Forget it. I can pass you this time, but be careful when speaking later. Even if you don't have an appointment, you won't be so bad at each other. Everyone has dignity, understand?" I know. The security guard said quickly, "I don't dare anymore." Humph. Jiang Nan didn't bother to talk to him again. "Huh, little brother, misunderstanding, it's a complete misunderstanding." Old Man and also hurriedly finished the game. "Get in the car, let's talk inside." Babe gets in the car. Jiang Nan nodded and greeted Bebe. Two people got on the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Bebe looked at the small stars full of eyes in such a good car, and was a little nervous. When he got in the car, he moved very lightly, as if he was afraid that he could not afford to break the car. Father N also got in the car, and the Rolls-Royce Phantom turned ahead and drove into the villa. Walking through the villa made Jiang Nan feel the size of the villa even more. Even after entering the gate, it took more than a minute for the car to reach the destination. There are various landscapes along the way, small gardens, ponds and fishing gardens, rockery and wooden bridges. The luxury is mixed with natural atmosphere, small bridges and flowing water, weeping willows are shaded. Wow! It's so beautiful. Bebe sighed softly in Jiang Nan's ear. Jiang Nan smiled helplessly, saying that if it weren't for his current state of mind is different from before, he might have the same mindset as Bebe in this environment. Because it is impossible to achieve this kind of life in a lifetime, I feel very far away and worship. But now it's different, such a luxurious villa, as long as he wants, it won't take long for him to own it. So it doesn't feel much. Isn't it just a villa? Little meaning, after a while, he will buy one too. This is not a problem. The car stopped, the bodyguard had already opened the door first, and Mr. An had gotten out of the car, with a smiling face waiting. Jiang Nan got off the car unhurriedly, calmly. Bebe was a little nervous, got out of the car and clutched Nan's arm tightly. At the entrance of the main hall, An Chi was waiting slenderly. Although there was no smile on her face, it was a normal face. Even with such a coquettish face and tall figure, her whole person became extremely eye-catching. However, when she saw Bebe who got off with Jiang Nan, her face suddenly became cold. Turning around and stepping on high-heeled shoes, Kaka entered the room into the hall. However, Jiang Nan was paying attention to the surrounding layout and did not notice her at all. Chapter 72, Doubt. "And girl, is anyone here?" The old man in the living room saw An Chi coming in and asked. "Yeah." An Chi nodded. Although she is in a very bad mood now, she still squeezed a smile. "Here. These old people are all old friends of her grandfather, they are all elders, even if they are in a bad mood, they know the overall situation." Quickly, Elder An and Jiang Nan entered the hall. "Ha ha ha." Old man An introduced happily, "I want to introduce everyone, this is Brother Jiang." And the moment a few old people saw Jiang Nan, they frowned, their expressions were not so good, and doubts arose. "So young. I don't wear it to the top grade." "This is the expert that An Lao said." "Fake." Among them, one of the fattest old people said directly, "An old man, is this the person we are waiting for?" The tone was full of disappointment. Jiang Nan frowned. He couldn't understand these words, it was obviously the old guy who looked down on himself. Yeah. An old man beside him echoed, "So young, really good at appreciating treasures?" The tone was deeply questioned. Jiang Nan glanced at a few old people, and the corners of his mouth curled up. After seeing it, the old guys obviously looked down on him, and none of them believed him. "Lao Wang, Lao Liao, these words are bad." Old man An quickly said, "You two don't look at the young brother Jiang, but his eyesight is indeed extraordinary. If you don't believe it, let's wait and see." "Really?" "Ha! I really don't believe it. If that's the case, we are so old and recognized as talented people in the circle, wouldn't it be true that we have lived as a dog?" Several people still deeply questioned. Jiang Nan sneered in his heart, pretending that he hadn't seen it. He didn't want to pay too much attention to these old guys. This time he came to Chonan, and he didn't need to take care of the others. "By the way, An Chi, come here." At this moment, old man An remembered something and looked at An Chi and shouted, "Come here to apologize." An Chi glanced at Jiang Nan with complicated eyes, and then at Bei who was aside, somewhat reluctant. Ha ha. Jiang Nan remembered the scene of watching a movie with her that night, waited with a faint smile, and said nothing. Quickly, apologize. Old man An said again, "Didn't you say it was done before? Apologize to others, don't speak well on the phone, and be so rude to people, how do I usually teach you?" Okay. An Chi was a little reluctant, frowned slightly, and looked a little pitiful. When the man saw it, she wanted to comfort her distress. She looked at Jiang Nan and whispered, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk like that on the phone." Ha! Jiang Nan smiled, "I didn't hear clearly, what did you say?" "You and I." An Chi breathed vigorously, her full chest undulated up and down, and she was eager to tell which was very attractive. Okay, it seems that you are a girl's sake, and you are not as knowledgeable as you." Jiang Nan looked at her, angry and funny, and a little emotional, waved his hand and turned the topic away. I came here to do business, not to ask you to apologize." Right. Old man An hurriedly came over to make the rounds. "Busy business, we are busy business, and Chi, you go get the calligraphy and painting." Chapter 73, Bamboo Stone. Quickly. An Chi came out carefully holding a scroll. When I arrived at the coffee table, I slowly unfolded it carefully. Just from the outside, the entire scroll has a quaint atmosphere, which has been around for some years. A scroll of scrolls, and chi fully developed in half a minute. Brother Jiang, have you seen it before? Mr. N was looking forward to making a please gesture, and asked Jiang Nan to step forward. Jiang Nan nodded slightly and walked over. Instead of touching the ancient painting, he stood by and watched carefully. Elder N, including several other old people, all gathered up and stood quietly to the side. Although it was not silent, no one interrupted. Especially a few other old people, with a questioning expression watching Jiang Nan. Jiang Nan looked at the primitive calligraphy and painting motionlessly. The entire ancient painting is simple in style, but it looks three-pointed and very agile. On the painting are two bamboos and a stone. If anything, it is a line of inscriptions next to it. The characters look like Shinkai. Jiang Nan glanced at the bamboo and stones, focusing on a few lines. He is a complete layman for calligraphy and painting, and can't understand anything. A few lines of fine print, beginning with a two-character nomination, Zhushi. Jiang Nan couldn't help grinning. Nima, it was really bamboo and stones. The next one looks like a poem. Assume that the green hills will not relax, Ligan is in a broken rock, and the hard work is still strong, regardless of the east and west wind. Hiss. Before he finished reading, Jiang Nan gasped. Isn't this Zheng Banxiao's poem? Looking at the signature again, it was really good. Zheng Xie. It was Zheng Banxiao. Then this calligraphy and painting belonged to Zheng Banxiao. I heard that Zheng Banxiao's calligraphy and painting are very valuable. A thought flashed through Jiang Nan's mind. But later, there is another question. Zheng Banxiao's calligraphy and painting are valuable, but generally it is 100,000 or several million, which is very valuable to ordinary people, but it is not a big deal for people like Mr. N. After all, for the last ancient jade, his father lost more than 40 million yuan, and it seems nothing. What is the situation? Jiang Nan pretended to look at the calligraphy and painting, but his thoughts flashed through his mind. If you really talk about Jianbao, he is a layman and feels guilty. The only reliance now is the success rate. After thinking about it a little bit, he had a scrutiny, and first began to use the method of elimination, first to determine whether he could know the purpose of Mr. N in there. Old man N is to verify whether this painting is authentic Zheng Banxiao. This was Jiang Nan's first thought. The next moment, a string of numbers flashed, 100%. It was right. Then it's easy to say, Jiang Nan began to test the calligraphy and painting. The authenticity of Zheng Banxiao. Rub. Jiang Nan is a little confused, and there is still this situation. Shouldn't it be a fake or a genuine product? Why is there a 50% special? After thinking about it a little bit, I thought of a possibility, and threw another thought. A calligraphy and painting done with others? Especially, Jiang Nan is speechless, it really is so. I sighed for a moment, thought about it, and I needed to learn more about this calligraphy and painting before I was able to pretend to be forceful and hit the faces of the old guys who looked down on him, so I continued to test. 2 people completed this calligraphy and painting. After thinking about it a little bit, Jiang Nan was not relieved, and came up with a safer test. 2 or more people completed this calligraphy and painting. Now it's confirmed. This calligraphy and painting were done by 2 people. Next. The bamboo was painted by Zheng Banxiao. The stone was painted by Zheng Banxiao. What's the situation? Chapter 74, Teacher and Friend. This situation makes Jiang Nan puzzled, neither is the stone nor the bamboo, so. Jiang Nan noticed the inscription next to him, and he suddenly lost a laugh, even ignoring it. The inscription is the authenticity of Zheng Banxiao. The next moment is a string of numbers, 100%. Oh chicken and K. Jiang Nan feels happy. But there is no arrogant, think about it, what useful information can you get? This thought, I really thought of something. Since the person working with Zheng Banxiao must be an acquaintance of Zheng Banxiao, it will be more compelling if this can be more clear. So continue the road of testing. A friend of Zheng Banxiao? Rub. Jiang Nan was a little confused again, and this kind of data came out again, which was a bit painful. Think about it for a moment, is it a friend again, another identity, also a teacher and a friend? Keep trying. Teacher Jing Banxiao. Jing Banxiao's wife. A student of Jing Banxiao. Bye. That's right. Jiang Nan was so happy that he almost laughed out loud. But even though he didn't say anything, his smile was obvious. This made old Manon, who had been paying attention to him, couldn't help asking, "Little brother, do you see anything?" "What do you see?" Jiang Nan asked back. His words suddenly made the faces of the surrounding old men more ugly. "Ha! Let me just say it, at such a young age, it is impossible to be a master at all. Yes, that is, Eldarin, you were probably cheated, right? Sure enough, at a young age, if he understands better than the few of us present, I would rather slap myself." It was the fattest old man who looked down on Jiang Nan the most, mockingly. Old Manon was also a little embarrassed, but he promised and vowed that Jiang Nan's eyesight was extraordinary. If Jiang Nan was really not what he thought it was, it would be a slap in the face in front of a few old friends. Even In Chi frowned, questioning Jiang Nan. "Little brother, didn't you really see it?" Old Manon said with a wry smile almost. "Eldarin, what are you looking at?" Jiang Nan asked suspiciously, "You haven't told me, what do you want me to look at? Is this a painting?" "Yes, I can clearly answer that you are a painting." "Ah." Old Manon was taken aback, and then quickly explained, yes, I am always confused. I want you to see if this painting is Zheng." Eldarin wanted to say whether it was Zheng Banxiao's authentic work, but before he could finish speaking, the fattest old man suddenly interrupted and said, "Olden, just ask him what year this painting is from." "Yeah. Yes, that's a wonderful remark." Several other old people also echoed. Old Manon was taken aback. I quickly understood the thoughts of a few old friends. This is to slap Jiang Nan in the face. If Jiang Nan really doesn't even know the age of this painting, and doesn't even know that it is Zheng Banxiao's painting, then the fun will be great. Up. However, due to the face of these old friends, and now he has some doubts about Jiang Nan, so the conversation turned and said, "Little brother, what year do you see this painting is from?" Jiang Nan sneered, and he could see through the tricks the other old guys were playing in their hearts. He still knows a celebrity like Zheng Banxiao, a scholar in the Kangxi period, a Juren in the 10th year of Yongzheng and a scholar in the 1st year of Qianlong. So now we have to make sure that this painting is from Kangxi, Yongzheng or Qianlong period. Quietly, a thought was thrown out. In the Kangxi period, 0%. During the Yongzheng period, 0%. During Qianlong period, 100%. Chapter 75, Masai suddenly opened. Knowing it clearly, Jiang Nan said lightly, "This painting is a work during the Qianlong period of the Qing dynasty." Yes, ha ha ha. Old Manon was happy and laughed out of excitement. At least he hadn't been beaten up this time, he was in a good mood. Okay. What? The other old people looked slightly startled, and some solemnly looked towards Jiang Nan. Ha ha ha, little brother, do you see if this painting is an authentic piece of Zheng Banxiao? The old man said with a happy smile, "We old guys are all stumped." An old man. Jiang Nan didn't answer immediately, but instead asked, "Even if this painting is an authentic work of Zheng Banxiao, the value will not be too expensive. For ordinary people, millions and millions are a lot of money. This is for you. Is this nothing?" "Little brother, it's not a question of money." Eldarin said, "As collectors, we are seeking truth. You have also seen that, these old friends around me, each one has a certain degree in the antiques industry. Fame and eyesight cannot be said to have reached the top, but they are not mediocre, and we got together in this painting, we are all troubled, so I invite you to come." This time the other old guys nodded in agreement. "Oh okay." Jiang Nan nodded, and understood that they were not for money at all, but because they wanted to find out the authenticity. After thinking about it for a while, I figured it out. The place where these old people are troubled is that some parts of this painting look like Zheng Banxiao, and some parts are not very similar. After all, this painting has Jingbanqiao ginseng, but it is complete with his students and the power of the two. Of course, this was his idea, and he had to confirm it, so he quietly threw a test. What troubles a few people is that some parts of this painting seem to be authentic Jingbanqiao, and some parts are not but very similar. Next moment. The data flashes, 100%. Heh. Exactly. The inscription seems to be the authentic work of Jingbanqiao, but isn't the bamboo and stone painted? Ha, it really is. The bamboo and stone were painted by Jingbanqiao's students, and should be very similar to Jingbanqiao's. This is also the reason for the doubts of the elderly. This is easy to understand Jiangnan. When Eldarin saw that Jiangnan didn't answer immediately, he was silent, and asked again tentatively, "Brother Jiang, isn't this painting a genuine Jingbanqiao but a fake?" How do you put it? Jiangnan said in an organizing language, "It's not a fake, it's true, but..." Hesitating to speak here. This made Old Manon, including several old people and Chi, stared at Jiangnan closely, looking forward to the following. Even Old Manon couldn't wait to ask, "Little brother, but what?" However, only part of this painting is authenticity of Jingbanqiao, and part is not. What? Everyone was surprised. Part is not. Little brother, tell me in detail. Old Manon couldn't wait to say. That's it. Jiang Nanbian pointed his finger at the inscription on the painting and said, "This poem is an inscription by Mr. Jingbanqiao, but the bamboo and stone paintings are not written by Mr. Jingbanqiao, but a student of him. In the painting, Mr. Jingbanqiao just mentioned a poem, that is to say, this painting was completed by two people. It turned out to be like this, it turned out to be this way." "Oh, I understand, I finally understand." As soon as Jiang Nan's words fell, several old people suddenly sighed. "So, what do I say?" Looking at the inscription, it is obviously Jingbanqiao's authentic work, and this painting style is very similar to Jingbanqiao, but it looks like a god, not from the hands of Master Zheng. It turned out to be like this. Obviously, because of Jiang Nan's words, their confusion was solved. In the sigh, the gazes of several old people looking at Jiang Nan became very complicated. The previous doubts disappeared and they were replaced by full admiration. I could see the mystery in this painting at a glance, and they were still shocked by this vision. Now I finally understand that a person at such a young age who looks so vulgar and ordinary, but he really has good eyesight and extraordinary knowledge. Chapter 76, Unpredictable. Brother Jiang. You are so, too strong. Old Manon looked excited, and some did not know how to express his excitement. Several of us have been troubled for so long. After you took a look, one it is said that this is really. Yeah, I really didn't expect my little brother to have such experience and knowledge at such a young age. I'm just wasting my time. Yes, alas. It's really incomparable for people to live with such a large number of dogs. The old people immediately turned to the wind, and their tone of voice was completely different from before. It can be said that the old faces are really thick enough. And Chi couldn't help showing a smile on her face, but after a while she turned her head to look at Bebe next to her, and immediately the smile disappeared, but she was a little bit angry. By the way, I remember Mr. Liao said before that if this little brother can see the authenticity of this painting, he has to slap himself. At this time, a lanky old man looked at the fattest old man and smiled teasingly. Yes. Elderly and another old man are not too busy to be too busy, and smiled to prove it. The fattest old man suddenly flushed, looked at Jiang Nan and the crowd, and said, I just casually said, joking. Ha. The old people laughed. Jiang Nan. What so? I really have a thick old face and shamelessly. Come on, little brother, let's go to the restaurant, have a good drink, and introduce these old guys to you. Father and made a pleased gesture. Jiang Nan didn't say anything further, he greeted Bebe, and went to the restaurant with Old Manon and the others. The environment in the restaurant is equally luxurious and solemn. Jiang Nan sat in the main seat with Mr. N's arrangement, and Bei Bei sat beside him. And Qi sat beside Bei Bei. An family maid is busy serving food and wine. Elder An looked for the topic, glanced at Bei Bei and asked Jiang Nan, "Brother Jiang, who is this little girl?" "Younger sister." Jiang Nan lightly introduced. Bei Bei smiled slightly, she didn't dare say anything in this environment. And Qi's eyes lit up on the side, and her cold face suddenly smiled. Soon the wine and food came up. The habitual opening of the old routine, Old Man and picked up the wine glass, exchanged a few words, and everyone took a sip together. Then there are casual talks. Apart from admiring Jiang Nan, several elderly people are also very curious. Liao Lao, the fattest old man, asked with a trembling face, "Brother Jiang, this young and promising young man, who can he follow?" In the antique industry, mentorship is very important. These old people, including Mr. N, have many apprentices. If they are their apprentices in the antique industry, they all have a certain reputation, let alone their old men. And if it is Master Dong who laughs at Yen Jing, or Master Yun and their apprentices, then they will be even more famous. About this topic, stop here. Jiang Nan's expression became cold and said, "You can ask the old man about this." "Yes, not bad." Elder An immediately said, "Brother Jiang, the teacher is mysterious, and the teacher has specifically asked in this regard, so you can't talk about it outside." "Oh, it turned out to be like this, it turned out to be like this." "Understood, understood, okay, let's not talk about this topic anymore, drinking. The old people looked clear. Not only did they have no doubts about Jiang Nan, they felt that Jiang Nan was even more unpredictable. Mysterious things always make people even more unpredictable, and Jiang Nan has already shown the corresponding strength, so Jiang Nan will not be questioned if he does this, but it appears more unpredictable. Chapter 77, Thought. Everyone changed the topic and chatted, and Qi seemed to be in a good mood, and she took the wine and said to Bei Bei, "Little sister Jiang, you are the sister of Jiang Nan?" "Yeah." Bei Bei smiled and didn't explain anything. In front of An Qi, she felt pressured. She felt that An Qi's temperament was so cold and arrogant, and her family was so tall. "Come on, the two of us have a drink." An Qi said, "We know each other, my name is An Qi, how about you?" "My name is Bei Bei." Bei Bei held up the wine cautiously. "Nice name." An Qi touched Bei Bei while talking. Both of them drank a little red wine. "How old are you?" An Qi seemed to suddenly become talkative. "I'm 22. An Qi said, "I'm 4 years older than you, then I will call you Sister Bei Bei." "Okay." Bei Bei nodded obediently, "Sister An Qi." "Okay." An Qi happily agreed, and suddenly remembered something, and said, "By the way, my sister has shouted, I must give a gift, you wait." Speaking of getting up, the twisted waist stepped on high heels and quickly left. After a short time, I took an LV bag and handed it to Bei Bei, saying, "This is what I bought when I went out to play. It is new and unused. I don't need it. Give it to you." "What?" Bei Bei was shocked. As a girl, she also liked bags very much, and LV bags were too expensive, she knew. After a moment of stunned reaction, he said quickly, No, Sister An Qi, this is too expensive." "Nothing." An Qi said casually, "It's just a gadget, put it away. Just hold it for you." Jiang Nan also smiled lightly and said, "Don't be so polite." Jiang Nan had already spoken. Bei Bei cleverly nodded her head, and said happily, but later weakly asked An Qi, "Sister An Qi, how much is this bag?" "Not much." An Qi said casually, "More than 40,000 yuan is less than 50,000 yuan. Bei Bei shook her hand inexplicably while holding the bag. She almost didn't exclaim, but she held it back, biting her lip tightly, and she could see that her heart was very restless. The banquet lasted until half of the afternoon, and Mr. Liao, Mr. Wang, and several old men left contact information with Jiang Nan. Each one is very respectful. Jiang Nan said he was not upset. It didn't take much effort. I made a few friends who are still a bit of status in the arena. I don't need to catch the blind when I do something useful in the future. As the saying goes, there are many friends and many roads. Jiangnan has opened up a few more roads for myself. It doesn't matter whether you walk or not. When he was leaving, Old Man said, Brother Jiang, we must send a car to take you back this time. Okay. Jiangnan didn't refuse, and nodded. It's really not good if I don't send it this time. I can't even get a taxi. He smiled bitterly and said, it's really inconvenient without a car. With a casual sentence from Jiangnan, Old Man was very mindful, blinking both eyes, and said, Brother Jiang, if you don't dislike it, I have an idle car here, but the grade is a bit low. It's a car. The Land Rover Range Rover is an off-road vehicle. You can make do with it if you temporarily use it as a transport. Jiangnan thought a little, and was not polite at all. He nodded and said, well, then I'll take a temporary walk, stabilize, and buy a car. Little brother can like it, that's great. Old Man also expressed his excitement, and said to the bodyguard on the side, quick, get the car over. Okay. The bodyguard agreed, went quickly, and soon drove a white Land Rover Range Rover. The whole car looks very clean and looks like a new car. Nima, this is not a new car, right? A thought flashed in Jiangnan's mind. The next moment a string of data flashed. Jiangnan understood that it was 90% new and well maintained. It looked like a new car. The bodyguard got out of the car and stood aside respectfully. Little brother, do you have to have a driver? Old Man said with a smile again. No need. Jiangnan smiled, I have a driver's license. The driver's license is of course available very early, but unfortunately I can't afford a car. That's good, that's good. No need to give it now. Jiangnan said and beckoned Bebe to get into the car. He. If Eldarin said, Brother Jiang, the car will be driven for as long as you want, I am idle here. Okay, then I'm not welcome, I will get together again when I have time. Jiangnan didn't look embarrassed at all, started the car, stepped on the accelerator, and left unhurriedly. He was very clear about this situation. Although he didn't do anything, it was a great help to Eldarin and the others. Moreover, if he pushed it around, it would not be forced. Chapter 78, I'm Free and Pretty Corpse. The white Land Rover Range Rover drove out of the villa. Jiangnan felt the car's performance, strong power, and the van that he drove before. With one kick of the accelerator, the car speeded up quickly, so cool. Looking at the record on the dial, the car has a total travel distance of less than 10,000 kilometers, and it has just run out of the run-in period. My heart is more beautiful. Bebe and the co-pilot was even more happily smiling with big eyes and crescents, and said, wow. This car is great, I have made a fortune. Later, I looked at the LV bag in my hand and fell in love over and over again. I never dreamed that one day I would be able to have an LV bag. Sister and Chi is really great. This family is so rich. 100 cars worth more than 10,000 yuan, bags worth tens of thousands yuan will be given as soon as you give it. Jiangnan smiled silently. If it were him before, having received such a heavy gift, his heart would have already turned over the stormy sea. However, there is only a slight surprise now. Very calm. More than 1 million things, nothing, trivial. Driving a Range Rover and returning to the Liyuan community, the car parked in the parking area. Jiangnan glanced at it and felt that his identity matched where he lived. Otherwise, it would be weird to live in such a community and go out to take a taxi. Back home, for half the afternoon, Bebe seemed to have hyperactivity disorder, very happy, holding the LV bag in her hand, singing and dancing for a while. She looked funny and cute, which made Jiangnan couldn't smile. He sat on the sofa and watched this little cute live broadcast. In the evening, Jiangnan was not hungry, and planned to have something to eat with Bebe, but the phone rang and it was Zhang Yuan who called. Seeing that it was Zhang Yuan's call, Jiangnan smiled helplessly, saying that this guy's call at this point must be an appointment. Pressing the answer button, Zhang Yuan's voice came from the receiver. Big brother, what are you up to? I'm not busy, I'm not busy. Jiang Nan smiled. Hey. The boss makes an appointment for a meal, I'll treat it, that's it, Lily is back, I want to have a meal with you. Jiang Nan. Your sister, what is the situation when your girlfriend wants to eat with me? Boss, give face, I'm secretly calling from the toilet, don't let me lose face in front of Lily, beg. Jiang Nan. Boss, don't keep talking, I feel flustered when you are like this. Okay, don't panic. It's just a meal. What our brothers have to say is all difficult friends from before, but if you treat your guests, it's just your salary and you are still waiting to buy something for Lily. Gifts, this time we will go to a better place. Don't go to that kind of small restaurant. Let me treat you. You can pick any hotel in Shanghai City. Cut. He is the Lily who loves you, I don't want to get involved. Let me think about which hotel to go to. It's a luxury hotel, a 5-star hotel, is this class okay? Row. Jiang Nan nodded, then see you at the door of the rich hotel. Okay, yes. Crack. Jiang Nan hung up the phone. Brother Jiang, whose phone number? Waiting for Bebe still holding the LV bag in love. Zhang Yuan, made an appointment to have dinner together. Jiang Nan said casually, you prepare and wait for us to go out. Okay. Bebe immediately cheered, I can take my LV bag and go out to pretend to be forced. Jiang Nan. Sister, is it really good for the little girl to talk like this? Chapter 79, Human-like Dog. A simple 40 square meter rental house. Zhang Yuan ran out of the toilet angrily, with a sharp waist. Lily, I made an appointment with Jiang Nan, Grand Hotel, Jiangnan Treats. I have said that Jiangnan is not that kind of developed, so I don't remember old friends. People. Really, that's great. Lily was very happy, then let's leave now, don't let people wait for us. Well, go, leave. The two cleaned up, and went downstairs quickly, while Zhang Yuan said, should I take a bus or take a taxi? Lily hesitated a little and said, take a taxi. Don't worry about money at this time. Wait for the bus to delay time. Yes, my wife is right. Take a taxi. Fuck you. Lily gave Zhang Yuan a roll of eyes and said, who is your wife? I haven't got the certificate yet. Zhang Yuan smirked, aren't they all the same if they get the certificate? You are all mine. It's not the same. Lily said, I will give you 2 years. If you don't look like a dog, we will break up. Don't, wife, be forgiving for a few years. No, you can't have more in one day, you also learn from Jiangnan. Zhang Yuan. Have I learned so much? I haven't seen it for a few days, how awesome Jiangnan is now. When talking time came to the side of the road, Lily beckoned to stop a taxi. It didn't take long before they arrived at the luxury hotel. After getting out of the taxi, Zhang Yuan looked around at the door, but did not find Jiangnan. I took out my mobile phone to make a call, and the call was quickly connected, and Jiangnan's voice came from the receiver, Zhang Yuan, are you there yet? Here, Jiangnan, haven't you arrived yet? I will be there soon, there are about 200 meters left, oh. I have seen the two of you already, okay, hang up. The phone hangs up. Jiangnan, it will be over soon. Zhang Yuan said to Lily on the side. He should be driving here. He has money, so he bought a car. Lily said. No. Zhang Yuan said, the last time he came by taxi, he didn't have time to buy a car, so he quit his job for a few days. Although he is rich, he is worth tens of thousands of dollars. A cheap car of more than 100,000 yuan is absolutely not to be bought. If you lose your status, you should always choose a good car. And his words just fell. Squeak. With a brake, a white Land Rover Range Rover stopped beside them. Jiangnan and Bei Bei pushed the door and got off. Zhang Yuan was taken aback. Lily also had a very surprised expression. Grass. Land Rover Range Rover, a car worth more than 1 million. Zhang Yuan exclaimed, Jiang Nan, you bought a car so soon, I just said you haven't bought it yet. It was not bought. Jiang Nan said lightly, someone gave it. What? What? Zhang Yuan and Lily were shocked, their mouths opened wide. What? Zhang Yuan thought he had heard it wrong, someone gave it. Yes. Jiang Nan said casually, what's wrong, is there a problem? No. Zhang Yuan felt that his brain was short-circuited, with an exaggerated expression, a Land Rover Range Rover with more than 1 million yuan, just give it away. Yeah. Jiang Nan nodded lightly. Grass. I am crazy, or the world is crazy. Zhang Yuan feels a little hysterical, why is he so jealous in his heart? Nima, my favorite, my lifelong dream and goal, I will give it away if I give it away. Chapter 80, Shield. The shock of the car did not pass, and Lily noticed the LV bag in Bebe's hand. Suddenly his face changed again, and his envy and jealousy were overwhelming, and he said, this bag is so beautiful. Hee hee. Bebe was also very happy, yes, I think it's beautiful too. How much did it cost? Lily asked with envy. It was also given by someone. Bebe said, it is more than 40,000 and less than 50,000 yuan. Lily hung up in a breath. Did it again? Special. Why didn't anyone give me away? 4 people entered the hotel, but what they saw before them was a bit daunting. The 5-star hotel was supposed to welcome young ladies with smiling faces, but now it is messy. The whole magnificent hall was furious, not to mention the reception lady was greeted with a smile, no one took care of it. There are quite a few reception ladies, but in a cluster of 3, a group of 5 are chatting about something. I wipe it, what's the situation? Jiang Nan was puzzled. Yeah, what's the situation? When did the 5-star hotel look like this? Zhang Yuan was also puzzled, what about the legendary stewardess-like service? Why don't you change houses? Lily said, there is no one to entertain you at all. How can you eat? Lily has a little bit of money. Although I have said that Jiangnan treats guests, her habitual consumption level makes her feel inexplicably embarrassed when she gets to such a place. Jiangnan hesitated a little, and said to Zhang Yuan, you go up and ask what's the situation, if it doesn't work, we will change the house. It is good. Zhang Yuan nodded and walked up. Go, it's messy here, let's wait at the door. Jiang Nan said, wait for Zhang Yuan to come here, if there is no way to eat here, we will change the house. Okay, listen to your Jiang Nan. Lily said softly. Bebe took Jiang Nan's arm and said nothing. At the door, Jiang Nan saw the small supermarket opposite, took out a big bill and gave Bebe, I'm a little thirsty. Go and buy some bottles of black tea. Okay. Bebe nodded, twisted her waist, stepped on high heels and went to the opposite supermarket. Jiang Nan, you little lover is so beautiful. Lily said, sure enough, rich people like little Lolita. It's my sister. Jiang Nan explained with a wry smile, it's not what you think, there is a misunderstanding, because Bebe's family is more difficult, so I helped her. No need to explain. Lily gave Jiang Nan a roll of eyes, it's all the old ways. When you're done, help her in your bed. Jiang Nan. It was wrong, what should I do? Waiting online, very anxious. Soon Bebe came back with a bag full of more than a dozen bottles of black tea. Several people opened the black tea and just took a sip. Zhang Yuan came out and said, change another, this hotel is finished. Huh? Lily was taken aback for a moment, what's the matter, a 5-star hotel, it's over if it's done. Unlucky urge. Zhang Yuan said, the boss and his family went out to play, and the result was a car accident. All of them were finished. Now the hotel bank has come forward to take over, and there are still some loans that have not been repaid. Lost, These employees are in a hurry, and they are also facing unemployment. Well, it's really bad luck. Zhang Yuan's words touched a nerve in Jiang Nan inexplicably, and a thought arose in his heart. How about if you take this hotel over? Of course, he didn't want to make money, but to get himself a shield and have a career. Otherwise, if the huge profits gained from gambling on stones spread out, it might cause an uproar. Maybe it will cause the caring people to worry about it, and it may not necessarily be taken for slice research. This must be done carefully. Chapter 81, Tearful. Depressed, where should we go to eat? Zhang Yuan rubbed his face. I finally thought that this big hotel would open once, but I didn't expect to encounter such a thing. Why don't you go to the VIP Building International Hotel? Jiang Nan said, it is the top hotel in Jianghai City. Last time Jiang Nan was with Mr. N, and I ran into classmate Zhang Yiman there. No, don't go there anymore. Lily said, it costs more than luxury hotels, and the distance is too far. In the past, it was more than 10 kilometers. Just find a small restaurant nearby. Come on. This is the case, the road is a bit far away. Jiang Nan nodded and pondered a little. I remembered a place. Go, follow me. Speaking of leaving, walked towards the Land Rover. The others quickly followed. Where are you going? Zhang Yuan said curiously. Go for Western food. Jiang Nan said, the road is not too far. Bebe and I have been there once before and it tastes good. Yeah. Bebe quickly lit her head and said, yes, the steaks there are very delicious, but it's a bit expensive, more than 1,000. Ah. It's so expensive. Lily was surprised. There are 4 of us, each of us is more than 1,000. Wouldn't it cost a lot of money? Let's change the place. Lily, don't worry about it. Zhang Yuan said, Jiang Nan would cost 160,000 yuan for one night, and only a few thousand yuan for a meal, which is nothing. Yes. Jiang Nan also smiled, Lily, don't worry, it's all trivial, and I have one more thing to talk to Zhang Yuan. Huh? Zhang Yuan was stunned for a moment. What is Jiang Nan to talk to me about? When it was in front of the Land Rover, Jiang Nan pulled the door and got on the car and said, no hurry, I will talk to you slowly when I'm eating. Zhang Yuan agreed, and he didn't even bother to listen. He was looking at the white Land Rover Range Rover with a smirk. Get in the car. Jiang Nan said silently while starting the car, are you planning to go outside the trailer? Hee. Bebe who ran to the co-pilot was amused and said with a smile, isn't it a spare tire? Heh. Jiang Nan couldn't help laughing. Puff, spare tire. Lily laughed even more. Zhang Yuan. Weeping on the face of the car, but instantly attracted attention by the luxurious interior of the car, TSK, it is a car worth more than 1 million, which is great, so when I can have one, it would be great. Humph. Lily snorted coldly, dreaming at night. Gluck. Bebe laughed happily. Jiang Nan. Wife, you just hit my confidence. Zhang Yuan cried. What do you mean by damaging your confidence? Lily said, this is seeking truth from facts. Oh. Well, what do you mean? Zhang Yuan sighed. While driving, Jiang Nan smiled and said, Zhang Yuan, give you something? Okay. Zhang Yuan was very happy immediately. What the boss gave must be a good thing. Not bad. Jiang Nan smiled brightly, it suits you very well. What the hell? Zhang Yuan looked forward to it even more. Wife Guanyin spray, you deserve it. I. Zhang Yuan almost didn't suffocate to death. Gluck. Gluck. Lily and Bebe both leaned forward with a smile. Zhang Yuan. Tearful. Chapter 82, Not Bad Money. Arrived at the Western restaurant soon. I chose a comfortable place and sat down. The waitress wore a uniform, twisted her waist and came up, how many can you eat? Put down the menu and wait for everyone to order. The best steak here, 4. Jiang Nan first ordered food, and then to Zhang Yuan, Lily and Bebe said, "There are many people today. In addition to steak, they are ordering other dishes. Order a few more. Remember that it's not bad for money." The waitress on the side looked at Jiang Nan with a smile, but she was very surprised. When this person first came, she was a local stall. She thought she would only order some cheap dishes, but she didn't expect that it would be the best steak. This one is more than 1,000 pieces. It turned out to be a local tyrant. "That's it, don't let the others." Lily said quickly. "Okay, that's it." Zhang Yuan also quickly stated his position. "I said, order a few more dishes, since you are not ordering, then. I will order." Jiang Nan was speechless, took the menu, and ordered the dishes without any entanglement: a vegetable and fruit salad, bacon golden needle roll, 1 broccoli mushroom soup, 4 fried bacon chicken rolls, 4 grilled lemon drumsticks with French fries, 1 red beef steak, 1 sirloin steak with red wine, honey grilled chicken wings. The price of these dishes is all below 100 yuan, and the price is not considered at the south of the Yangtze River. They just ordered a bunch of them. Lily and Zhang Yuan opened their mouths wide in surprise, and said quickly, "There are too many, they can't eat them at all." "I can't eat, you two pack when you leave." Jiang Nan smiled, and the conversation turned to the waiter's sister again and said, "Okay, hurry up and prepare, hurry up, besides, a bottle of whiskey and some drinks." "Good sir." The waitress put away the menu, twisting her waist just about to leave. Jiang Nan thought of something again, and ordered, "By the way, let's have 4 cups of latte coffee first." "Okay, sir, wait a minute, and the coffee will come right away." Miss Waiter leaves. "Wow! Handsome." Zhang Yuan looked at Jiang Nan with an expression of envy and hatred, and said, "Is this the life of a rich man? Jiang Nan, your ordering operation just now is simply too sly." Lily also looked at Jiang Nan with a complicated expression. Didn't she have such a feeling just now, if there is such a man to be a boyfriend? Jiang Nan smiled. Beautiful. Life without worrying about money is really wonderful. Soon, coffee came up. The 4 of them were drinking coffee, and Jiang Nan said, "Zhang Yuan, don't do it at the sales company. Come and mix with me." "Ah." Zhang Yuan was surprised, and then surprised, "Big brother, I don't want to eat or drink, I'm just waiting for your words, it's up to you whether I can be a dog in my life." Jiang Nan. "Let's go, boss, what am I going to do with you?" Zhang Yuan rubbed his hands in excitement. It seems that it's time for Zhang Yuan to show off his skills. Lily also looked at Jiang Nan nervously. "I have a plan." Jiang Nan said, "I bought the luxury hotel." What? 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 Zhang Yuan, Lily, and Bebe were surprised collectively. Buying a hotel. Zhang Yuan was surprised. "Why do you suddenly think of buying a hotel?" Jiang Nan, do you know the catering industry? Do you know the hotel management? Yeah. Lily echoed, "Didn't Zhang Yuan say that you are in the jade business? Why did you suddenly think of a hotel?" Chapter 83, Worth Having. You don't know something. Jiang Nan said with a smile, "The jade business seems to make money fast, but the risk is too great. Although I seem to be very successful now, once a business loses, I am afraid that I will lose everything. You don't have any money left. So, when you have some capital, you can find a reliable and stable business to do. The catering industry is a stable industry. People always have to eat. Can't stop. This one is." Both Zhang Yuan and Lily nodded. Lily said, "I also heard that the jade business is very risky. What's the point of being poor with a knife, rich with a knife, or wearing linen with a knife? You also know that I followed my cousin in the jade business. My cousin has been in the jade business for so many years. He also advised me to find a stable business to do business. He will sponsor me a sum of money as capital." Jiang Nan continued to lie. "Oh, that's the case." Zhang Yuan and Lily nodded. "Since your cousin has been in the jade business for a lifetime, I don't recommend you to do the jade business. Then this is really worth thinking about. It seems that this business is not that good. Also, Jiang Nan lied and didn't have a heartbeat. I went to the Magic City and stayed in the 160,000 presidential suite for one night. I didn't go to the prodigal, but to experience it. This made me stay in the hotel. There will be more experience in management. Wow. That's the way it turns out. Zhang Yuan said, Jiang Nan, you are far-sighted, admire it. Jiang Nan. What are you really admiring and flattering? With this idea in mind, I threw a test over. Fuck up. Jiang Nan. Special, that's what 20% believe in yourself. Regardless of him, it's a fool anyway. Zhang Yuan, the next thing for you is to contact the bank and acquire the luxury hotel. Jiang Nan said, after that, you will always follow me and be the manager of the hotel. Wow, manager. Zhang Yuan was excited with excitement. Great, great, Jiang Nan, I love you so much. Lily, don't fall in love with your husband. Jiang Nan looked at Lily speechlessly. Lily. Zhang Yuan glared at him. Later, he looked at Jiang Nan again. Jiang Nan, I don't want to do it in the sales company. I don't want to face the stinky face of the tigress. Can I go to your hotel to do things? Of course. Jiang Nan said, you don't need to ask me about this, just ask your husband. He will be the manager in the future, and the personnel arrangements will be in his charge. I guess you will blow your ears and read hard when you are done. He. Estimate him, I can arrange a good position for you. When did you become so annoying? Lily's cheeks flushed immediately, and Jiang Nan rolled her eyes. He. Zhang Yuan also said with a smirk, wife, you finally have the time to beg me. Fuck you. Lily glared at him, I'm not begging you, you are a colleague from Jiang Nan, and I am also a colleague from Jiang Nan. We are as close as Jiang Nan, so why should I ask you to behave like me? Otherwise, you have to kneel on the remote control when you go back. Zhang Yuan suddenly cried and lowered his head. Zhang Yuan. Jiang Nan shouted with a smile. What's the matter? Zhang Yuan raised his head and asked, what else does the boss have to order? That's the same sentence. Jiang Nan looked serious, wife Guanyin spray, you deserve it. Zhang Yuan. I really want to kill, what should I do? Waiting online, very anxious. He. Babe and Lily snickered. Chapter 84, It's the End of the World. Wow. This steak is so delicious. Lily was holding a knife and fork, eating steak in small bites, her excitement was beyond words. Yeah. Zhang Yuan couldn't help but nodded, it's simply amazing. This is the best steak in my life. Jiang Nan. It's just too expensive. Lily said again, spending so much money to eat a meal, thinking about it is a ruin. Jiang Nan. Sister Lily is right. Bebe agreed with Lily's opinion and said, it is indeed a prodigal to spend money like this. Babe, take care of your husband, don't let him spend money so lavishly. Lily said, although we have money now, we have to prepare for emergencies. Put the extra money in the bank or put it in the stock market. Can money make money? Jiang Nan. When did you become a husband? Is it her sister, okay? Yeah. Bebe nodded solemnly, it seems that I will pay more attention to it in the future. Jiang Nan. Bebe, is your roll fast enough? While babbling and eating steak, Jiang Nan vowed to never let Babe and Lily sit together again. Two women sitting together, it was terrible, it was the end of the world, the end of a good life for men. Several people were eating happily, Jiang Nan's phone rang, and when he took out his cell phone, Chi called. Jiang Nan blinked, what does this little girl mean by calling? After pondering for 2 seconds, he answered the call. Jiang Nan. Chi's voice was calm on the phone. This made Jiang Nan, who was accustomed to Chi's bad words, a little surprised. Here I am. Jiang Nan tentatively answered. What to do? And Chi's voice is still peaceful. Eating dinner. Jiang Nan was nervous and tentatively answered. It's so late for dinner. Okay. Then, do you have anything to do after dinner? How about going out to watch a movie together? And Chi stopped here for a while, and then quickly added, I mean, you asked me to watch a movie that night. I am not used to owing favors, so. Jiang Nan. Special, you don't owe favors either. The last time you saw the movie, you threw 500 yuan to me. Did you forget? Although I thought so in my heart, I didn't delay my mouth. I glanced at the time, it was already past 9 o'clock in the evening, and said, I'm having a meal with friends. Isn't it too late? If you don't mind, I'll come to you after dinner. That's it. And Chi's voice was obviously lost. Since there is something to do, let's make an appointment another day. Also. Jiang Nan said, then I will make an appointment with you another day. Okay, 88. Hang up the phone. Lily on the side was listening. Bebe was eating steak with heartless beauty. Lily glanced at Jiang Nan with weird eyes, then at Bebe, but without saying anything, she lowered her head and ate the steak. Zhang Yuan didn't care about this issue at all, and he was eating rightly. The steak gave the impression of chewing pork bones. When coming out of the Western restaurant, Jiang Nan drove a Range Rover and directly sent Lily and Zhang Yuan home. When I got off the bus, I once again told Zhang Yuan, we must pay close attention to the affairs of the Grand Hotel. Every second counts, and we will begin to intervene tomorrow. I understand. Zhang Yuan nodded, boss, don't worry, I will definitely handle this matter. Jiang Nan glanced at the old residential building where Zhang Yuan and Lily had rented, and said, when the hotel is done, the hotel will get you a room for the two of you. You will go to the hotel to stay between you and you don't need to live here again. Jiang Nan's words made Lily's eyes brighten in an instant, and she looked at Zhang Yuan and said, have you heard, take out 120% of your power and quickly get the hotel. Hee hee. Zhang Yuan's mouth was also crooked, because I sell real estate, I will definitely take down the dead man's mouth. Jiang Nan. Inexplicably, Zhang Yuan's performance was not good when he sold the real estate, and he was almost as good as him. They all belonged to the crane tail. Chapter 85, Hangout. Back to Liyuan community, the car parked in the parking space. The two got out of the car, and Bebe took Jiang Nan's arm and said happily, this kind of life is simply wonderful. But Jiang Nan was enduring the pain, because the arm was squeezed so close by Bebe, his inexplicable hormones soared, and there was a tendency to drive animalism. Going upstairs, Jiang Nan was afraid that he could not bear any criminal thoughts, pretending to be sleepy, and said, babe, it's already late, good night, go and rest early. Bebe cleverly nodded her head and entered the room. Jiang Nan looked at her waistline and disappeared from sight, inexplicably still a little bit unwilling. Ugh. With a sigh, my heart said that this little girl didn't seem to have any insights into life. If she takes the initiative a little more, maybe the two of them will do the firewood. Ugh. She was really a little sister, she said she was a little lover and a husband, but she was not honest at all. Okay. It can only be regarded as a little sister, Jiang Nan has no habit of taking the initiative. Especially for such a little sister. But living with such a little stunner is really a torment, painful and happy. To calm down, Jiang Nan entered the bedroom, then locked the door, and started busy. There are still important things left unfinished. The small cutting frame is good. Take out the jade wool from the suitcase. Having been busy for half an hour, the windows were all open for a few stones, and every stone Jiang Nan had planned the reserve price to be reported to Mr. Zhao. This time, the price he wants to quote is close to the real price. Although these stones are very valuable, it shows that the money he made is not too much. Otherwise, he was afraid that Mr. Zhao would be too interested in his indispensable cousin, and he would be finished if he had to meet. The last time Mr. Zhao had a keen interest in his unwarranted cousin. Be cautious about this. After getting everything done, Jiang Nan comfortably took a hot bath and rested. The next day, Jiang Nan was sleeping soundly, the phone rang. I stepped onto the boat of the desert, with a pipe and an hourglass on my back, and a pot of spirits in my hand. There is a long path, and I can't say enough joy, anger, sadness. Jiang Nan was awakened and took a look at the time. It was almost 10 a.m. Smile bitterly, now I can really sleep. I touched the phone and saw that it was my classmate Zhang Yimin who called. I remember Zhang Yimin said before that recent classmates in Shanghai City planned to gather together. Is it because of this incident? After pressing the answer button, Zhang Yimin's nice voice came over. Jiang Nan, what are you doing? Still sleeping. Jiang Nan said with a wry smile. Cut. It's so pleasant. Zhang Yimin heard a little complaining voice. It's good to be still asleep now. Look at us office workers. We have to get up early, just make a phone call now and have to run. Come to the bathroom and hit it secretly. Quickly stop complaining. Jiang Nan smiled. What a wonderful working environment, the restrooms are all brilliant. Humph. You can talk. Zhang Yimin obviously liked to hear these words. Is Yimin calling me about a class reunion? How to say it? Zhang Yimin said, it's not the classmate gathering that I said before. The time has not been set yet, but when I contacted Li Xiaochun yesterday, she knew that you were also in Shanghai City, and she said she wanted to get together. Now, just the three of us, how? What do you mean? Li Xiaochun is still waiting for me to reply. What time? Jiang Nan asked after thinking about it. This afternoon. Then, all right. Jiang Nan said, where is the location? Is your hotel? Cut. You are stupid, how expensive our hotel is, how is it possible, and the employees here are all acquaintances, so awkward. Where is the location? At 11 o'clock like this, you come to the hotel to meet me. I know a private restaurant that is cheap and affordable, and tastes great. It is a bit remote. I will take you there. Okay, then it's settled. Okay, see you later. See you soon. Hanging up the phone, Jiang Nan touched it, and said to his heart that the itinerary to Mr. Zhao's century-old shop was about to be postponed. However, this is better. He also worried that he would go to Mr. Zhao too frequently, making Mr. Zhao more suspicious. Chapter 86, Habit. Jiang Nan got up and went out of the bedroom to wash, and saw that Bebe had already gotten up and was cleaning the room. She is wearing a maid costume today, with a slender waist and white legs. Well, great. It looks so pleasing to the eye. Brother Jiang, you are up. Seeing Jiang Nan leaving the room, Bebe yelled happily. Babe, you haven't had breakfast yet? Jiang Nan asked while nodding his head while going to wash. No, waiting for you. Bebe fluttered her long hair. Her smooth long hair was like a waterfall, matched with a delicate melon seed face, which made people never tire of it. I'm going out soon. Jiang Nan said, don't wait for me. You can go down to eat or order takeaway. I want to go out. Bebe somewhat resented, I'm not too hungry, then I won't eat. If you go out, take me with you. It's not convenient today. Jiang Nan said, it's a gathering of a few classmates, and you are not my classmate. It will be embarrassing to go there. That's it. Bebe said helplessly, okay. Jiang Nan finished washing, and wondered what kind of clothes to wear. Although Armani sportswear is of good quality, it is obviously inappropriate to wear sportswear. And the suits of his own are not brand named, and it seems that he can only make do with the stalls. When I have time, I have to buy a few sets of clothes. After changing clothes, packing up, and coming out of the bedroom, she found that Bebe was a little lonely on the sofa watching TV with her pillow, looking a little unhappy. Walked over and rubbed her long hair. Hey, go out to play when you get bored at home. Okay. Bebe said obediently, if you have anything to do, I can take care of myself. Okay. Jiang Nan smiled and left and went downstairs. On the Land Rover Range Rover, went straight to the VIP Building International Hotel. The Liyuan community is a bit far away from the VIPs. Although they left without delay, it was already past 11 when Jiang Nan arrived. He didn't call, and went directly to the lobby to see if Zhang Yimin was there. However, in the lobby, among the many entertaining ladies, Zhang Yimin was not found. He just arrived at the door of the hotel and took out his cell phone to make a call. The call was connected, but Ms. Su hung up again. Obviously Zhang Yimin was not convenient to answer the call. Jiang Nan had no choice but to wait. It didn't take long, about a minute or so, the phone rang. I crossed the boat of the desert, with a pipe and an hourglass on my back. Jiang Nan saw that Zhang Yimin was calling and answered the call. Zhang Yimin's nice voice immediately rang. Have you arrived, Jiang Nan? Yes, I'm at the door of the hotel. Wait a while, I'll sneak out in a while. Jiang Nan, okay. So slip out, like a thief. But think about the self before, because I am afraid of being late every day like my grandson. Looking around, there was a small supermarket not far away. He rushed over to buy something to drink, planning to wait while drinking. Habitually ordered a few bottles of black tea, and carried them out in a simple plastic bag. Although it was made by Jinmeilang, he was not interested in using the success rate to see if there were any prizes. When he came out of the supermarket door, he found that Zhang Yimin was already looking for him at the hotel door. Zhang Yimin took off his uniform and changed into a pair of jeans. His thighs were straight and slender, very seductive. Jiang Nan walked over and watched, saying that this leg can score more than 95 points. Because I couldn't see Jiang Nan, I was pulling out my mobile phone from my pocket and seemed to be making a call. Hi. Zhang Yimin. Jiang Nan said hello. Zhang Yimin followed the prestige and saw Jiang Nan, and he suddenly smiled with a beautiful smile. Jiang Nan. Go buy something to drink. Jiang Nan walked to her side and passed a bottle of black tea. Zhang Yimin was not polite, took it, and said at the same time, Go, let's hurry over, Li Xiaochun has already rushed over, she is closer to us. While talking, she went to the roadside to stop the taxi. Chapter 87, Borrow from a Friend. There is a car. Jiang Nan said, there is no need to stop the taxi. Have a car. Zhang Yimin was taken aback for a moment. Jiang Nan, you bought a car. Jiang Nan smiled, walked towards the Range Rover, and said, come on. Wow. Zhang Yimin's good-looking big eyes widened. Land Rover Range Rover, a car worth more than 1 million. Later, while following Jiang Nan, he looked at Jiang Nan with a complex expression. Jiang Nan, you are well developed, by such a good car. Friends. Jiang Nan said with a smile. Really? Zhang Yimin asked in disbelief, it's not the car you bought. Really not. Jiang Nan said, this is nothing to deceive. Oh. That's the way it turns out. Zhang Yimin patted his bulging chest, the scenery was attractive. Then he looked scared. I was scared, thinking you are already a local tyrant. Boarding. Jiang Nan said with a smile and got into the driving position. Zhang Yimin got on the co-pilot and looked at the interior of the car. This car is really good. It deserves to be a $1 million car, bold and atmospheric. Jiang Nan smiled and said nothing. Jiang Nan, your social circle is okay. Zhang Yimin said, last time I ate with the boss, and now I can borrow more than 1 million cars from my friends. It's great. It's relatively iron. Jiang Nan smiled and changed the subject. By the way, what does Li Xiaochun do now? Jiang Nan's impression of Li Xiaochun is also quite deep, because she, like Zhang Yimin, belongs to the high-value beauties in the class. Although she is not at the school level, she is only slightly worse. She works at Jianghai Hospital. Huh. Jiang Nan was surprised. Our major in university is not medicine. Why did she go to the hospital? Cut. Zhang Yimin cast Jiang Nan's eyes, narrow-minded. It's not, who said that you must be a doctor when you go to the hospital. She does logistics in the hospital. She does all the activities in the hospital. Oh, that's the case. Jiang Nan smiled awkwardly. It's really narrow-minded. I thought she was going to be a doctor. Misunderstanding, it's a complete misunderstanding. By the way, Jiang Nan, do you have a girlfriend? Zhang Yimin asked very casually. Jiang Nan could hear that it was not like that, asking if he had a girlfriend, but about wanting to associate with himself, and talked casually. No. Jiang Nan smiled bitterly, I'm afraid that if my girlfriend doesn't exist, I won't have a girlfriend in this lifetime. Cut. Zhang Yimin rolled his eyes, don't be so unconfident. You look pretty handsome. It's just that the material conditions are worse. Actually, if you have a house and a car, you are as handsome as you. I think I can develop with you. Jiang Nan chuckled, what about you? Your boyfriend must have a car and a house, right? You have such a beautiful face and such a good figure, you must be chased by many people, right? I don't have a boyfriend yet. Zhang Yimin said, of course someone is chasing after him, but I don't have a good eye for it, so I refuse directly. Alas, Jiang Nan, you don't know, I want to find someone handsome and rich. It's really not easy for a boyfriend who knows how to hurt people. Don't complain. Jiang Nan said with a smile, it's even more difficult for us to find a beautiful girlfriend with a good figure. According to you, do we have the same disease? Yeah. Jiang Nan smiled bitterly and said jokingly, why don't we make do with it? Zhang Yimin looked at Jiang Nan, really thinking about it. About 4 seconds later, he suddenly smiled and said, hee hee. Jiang Nan, you look so handsome, why don't you be my best friend? You may have. Jiang Nan. Why, are you still not happy? Zhang Yimin pursed a seductive little mouth. No, how dare you? Jiang Nan looked scared. Hee hee. Zhang Yimin was happy, you will be my best friend from now on. Cough, cough, cough. Jiang Nan coughed slightly, I want to know, what kind of jobs does the profession of girlfriend have? Zhang Yimin squeezed a sharp and nice chin, thought for a while and said, the general process is, I will chat with me when I am in a bad mood, and when I want to refuse boring boys, do act as a boyfriend as a shield, watch movies with me when I am alone, and lean on my shoulders when I am tired. Jiang Nan. What so? This is a good spare tire. Chapter 88, Slightly Disappointed. The journey takes about half an hour. Under Zhang Yimin's guidance, the Land Rover stopped at a remote courtyard gate on the outskirts of the city. Although it is remote, there are many cars parked here. It seems that there are not many people who come to eat, it should be because the dishes have unique characteristics. The gate of the private courtyard is a moon-shaped arch, which looks a little primitive. A plaque with the inscription in Shinkai was hung at the door, pour fish in iron pot. It looks quite artistic. While Li Xiaochun was waiting at the door when the Land Rover arrived, she did not notice that it was Jiang Nan and Zhang Yimin. Instead, he focused on a taxi that had just stopped. As the taxi door opened, Jiang Nan and Zhang Yimin were not the people who came down. Li Xiaochun's face was slightly disappointed. At this moment, Jiang Nan and Zhang Yimin were getting off the car. Xiaochun. While getting out of the car, Zhang Yimin yelled. Li Xiaochun looked over and saw two people getting off the car. After paying more attention to Jiang Nan, he focused on the Land Rover car. Boom. Jiang Nan closed the car door and looked at Li Xiaochun with a faint smile, still familiar with the charming face and exquisite body. Li Xiaochun is not tall, only less than 1.6 meters, small and exquisite, with a different kind of beauty. Like her old habits, she is still used to wearing high ponytails, but in her small body, she looks very energetic. Xiaochun, long time no see. Jiang Nan smiled and said hello. Jiang Nan. Li Xiaochun also smiled and greeted Jiang Nan, and said later, I didn't expect it to be just a year after graduating from university. You have been so good, you bought a car, and it's a Range Rover worth more than 1 million. Cut. Before Jiang Nan could say anything, Zhang Yimin just said, he didn't buy it, but he borrowed it from a friend. Oh, it was borrowed. Li Xiaochun's face suddenly seemed more able to accept relief. Let's go in, order food, and talk while eating. Zhang Yimin said, the fish in the sauce is very easy to cook, and it's not expensive. 3 of us, 300 yuan is enough, AA system, each 100 people. As he walked into the yard, Jiang Nan said, the AA system is no longer needed. I'll treat you. No, no. Li Xiaochun said, everyone hasn't seen each other for a long time. Get together. It's not for Jiang Nan to treat you. You two girls, I am a man. Jiang Nan said with a smile, I'll treat you, stop fighting, and save some face for this man. Li Xiaochun said, that's not good, Jiang Nan, I will invite you to get together this time. I just want to have not seen each other for a long time, and they are all in Shanghai, so. Okay. Jiang Nan said with a smile, classmates for so many years, I also know your temperament and character. I don't need to explain too much. That's the sentence. I'll be a guest. I can get together with the two girls. I am very happy. Okay, Xiaochun. Zhang Yimin said, if he pleases, he will please, he. I have decided to let him be my best friend. Really? Li Xiaochun also smiled, Zhang Yimin, when do you like playing with your girlfriends too? What? Zhang Yimin said, isn't this meeting Jiang Nan? He is so handsome. Consider being a boyfriend. The material aspect is not up to the standard. It is a pity that such a handsome man let it go, so he did it. My girlfriend. Jiang Nan. Li Xiaochun. When talking, several people entered the courtyard. Zhang Yimin was quite familiar here. Under her leadership, he chose a room. The room looks very clean and simple, with a quaint atmosphere. The old-fashioned table, chair and teapot are also old-fashioned porcelain teapots. Chapter 89, Prestige. The three people sat down, and the dishes came in less than 2 minutes. The most striking thing was a fish, which was quite large and weighed more than 2 caddies. The rest is a few plates of cold dishes. The food here is very fast. Jiang Nan smiled. Because the fish here is prepared before. Zhang Yimin said, simmer in a big iron pan, and pour the sauce after it is out of the pan. The taste is very good. Have a taste. That's it. Jiang Nan nodded and took a closer look at the gravy fish. There was a layer of gorgon-like gravy on it, which looked pretty good. I picked up the chopsticks and took a bite. The fragrance of the entrance was very good. It was not worse than the more than 1,000 steaks in the Western restaurant. I couldn't help but nodded and said, well, it tastes good. How much is a fish here? 1 piece for 100 yuan. Zhang Yimin said, this kind of taste is very affordable. The recipe for this fish is the secret recipe of the ancestors, and it is the private dish of this family. Not bad. Jiang Nan nodded, it seems that this is a good place to eat, with affordable prices and an elegant environment. Yeah. Zhang Yimin said happily, this allows us working-class people to occasionally open meat, come on, Xiaochun eat too. They are all old classmates and no outsiders. By the way, Jiang Nan, what can you drink, Xiaochun, and I can just order a drink. Then some beer. The three people ate and chatted at will. The more Jiang Nan eats, the fish is delicious and full of fragrance. Xiaochun heard Zhang Yimin say you work in the hospital. Jiang Nan looked at Li Xiaochun. Yeah. Li Xiaochun said helplessly, isn't it no way? I also want to find a good job like Yimin with a little more salary, but unfortunately I am not tall enough. I have never had an interview, don't talk about me, Jiang Nan, what do you do now? Jiang Nan smiled and said, do a little business, don't protect yourself. Jiang Nan mixes very well. Zhang Yimin said in an interface, there are many rich people in the social circle. He. Jiang Nan smiled, it's all helpless entertainment. Several people were chatting to him at random, Jiang Nan's phone rang, and when he felt it out, Zhang Yuan was calling. I am embarrassed to smile, I will answer the phone. After talking to the door, pressing the answer button, Zhang Yuan's excited voice came out, boss, it's done, the hotel is done. Oh, it's so fast, it's efficient. Of course, don't look at who I am, the old driver will take action, it is definitely, let me think about what word is more appropriate. Jiangnan. Although Jiangnan's voice was not loud, it was both heard by Zhang Yimin and Li Xiaochun in the room. The two did not listen specifically, and chatted casually. Jiangnan looks more handsome than when he was in school, Li Xiaochun said. Hee, you little Nizi, it's not that Chuanxin has sprouted, is it interesting to Jiangnan? If it is interesting, I would be a peacemaker. Fuck you. Li Xiaochun said shyly, I'm telling the truth, don't you think it, but it doesn't mean anything else. Oh, I'm shy now, I'm not a little girl anymore, so why? At this moment, the voice of Jiangnan calling from outside came in. How much did you buy? 20 million, well, it's okay, the other party needs a deposit first. How much? 200,000, well, just that WeChat can turn it over, I'll pass it to you now, you finalize the matter. The two people who were talking in the room were taken aback, almost looking at the door at the same time with eloquence. His mouth was slightly opened, and his expression was a bit shocked. Chapter 90, Contact Again at Night. Jiangnan transferred 200,000 yuan to Zhang Yuan from WeChat, and the matter was settled and returned to the room. Did you see Zhang Yimin and Li Xiaochun looking at him with ghostly expressions? Jiangnan is a little dazed. The puzzled Week asked, what's the matter, why are you looking at me like this? Jiangnan, what business do you do? Just opened your mouth and shut up 20 million, and the deposit is 200,000. Zhang Yimin said, frankly, do you think you are already a local tyrant? Thinking too much. Jiangnan smiled, I'm just doing business for my friends, running errands. It's 20 million, 200,000 and the like, but I am responsible for handling it, which is not my money. Oh, it's like this. Zhang Yimin said with a handsome little face, and said with a frightened look, scare me, I thought you were already doing tens of millions of big business, Land Rover also your friend, right? Yes. Jiangnan looked serious. He doesn't want to say how big a business he is now, so that people will think that he deliberately pretends to be. Make money, it's good to keep a low profile. I was shocked just now. Li Xiaochun said, among our classmates, there are not many people who can do tens of millions of business. I am afraid that there are not many people. It is estimated that Dong Kuan's second generation is rich and can do business with his father. Such a big money business. When she speaks, she is habitually serious, and there is a different kind of beauty in her serious appearance. Yes, yeah. Zhang Yimin's expression was slightly exaggerated. I heard from my classmates that among us middle school students, Li Zihan is the best. He is now a manager of a company with an annual salary of several 100,000. Well, I really envy. Yes, yeah. Li Xiaochun also said, it's great to have a job like this. However, I heard that Li Zhe is very arrogant. When I saw his old classmates, they looked aloof and thought he was great. The two had a great chat. Jiangnan. He didn't interrupt either. Li Zhe knew that he had this stinking virtue when he was in school, but he didn't expect to mix well. Okay, let's not talk about him. What is the great thing about the kind of people who are rich? We eat food, although we are poor, we are happy together. Zhang Yimin said contentedly. The pretty face was smiling. Well, look at how good Jiangnan classmates are. Although they have no money, they have a good temper and are handsome. If they are handsome, they will leave Li Zhe Batiaojie. Jiangnan. Come on, eat a mouthful of fish. Li Xiaochun picked up a piece of fish and put it on a small plate in Jiangnan. Jiangnan. He, Xiaochun, you openly are a handsome guy in front of me, no, I can't bear this grievance. Here, Jiangnan, eat me. Zhang Yimin put a piece of fish on a small plate in Jiangnan. Jiangnan. Oh. The two girls laughed happily. Jiangnan smiled helplessly, babbling at the fish. But just after taking a bite, the phone rang again. Jiangnan felt it out, and Enchi called. Sorry, I'll take another call. Jiangnan didn't leave this time. He answered the phone directly, and Enchi's voice came over. Jiangnan, what are you doing? Din with classmates, what's wrong Enchi, what's the matter? I have an old object in hand, I don't understand it. I want you to see it for me. That's it. Then when I have time to pass, are you at home? When Li Xiaochun on the side heard the name and Chi, he was stunned for a moment. The same name and surname as the daughter of their hospital director. Since you are busy with things, forget it, I will ask Grandpa first, if it really doesn't work, I will ask you again. Okay. Jiang Nan said, call me if you have anything. Okay, then I'll hang up first. By the way, one more thing, do you have time tonight? Have time. Then come out to watch a movie together, you invited me once, I don't like to owe favors. Okay, call me that night. Chapter 91, Coincidence. Jiang Nan hung up the phone. Zhang Yimin stared at him with big nice eyes. Jiang Nan, you have a lot of business, so 2 calls are really busy in a while. Coincidence, just a coincidence. Jiang Nan smiled. This is not the point. Zhang Yimin said, the point is the woman's phone. As my best friend, tell me honestly, is it your girlfriend? Jiang Nan. Is it really? Zhang Yimin squinted his big eyes, and his long eyelashes looked beautiful. Didn't I say that I didn't have it before? It turned out to be a little liar. Jiang Nan, it's just an ordinary friend. Is it your boyfriend if you talk to a guy on the phone? Let's make another phone call. Am I your boyfriend? Hee hee. Zhang Yimin smiled, I am making you laugh. Jiang Nan. Okay, eat fish, if this one is not enough, then ask for another one. Zhang Yimin Guling said curiously, anyway, it's also a Jiang Nan treat. Jiang Nan. One person talked first and ate a meal for more than an hour. Don't dare to take too long, the 2 girls still go to work in the afternoon. Coming out of the private restaurant, Jiang Nan said, get in the car, I'll take you back. Hee hee, this is good. Zhang Yimin is very happy, luxury car pickup, this treatment is great. Several people chatted about interesting things about college along the way, and they were all very happy. Laughter continued in the car. Jiang Nan was also in a good mood. The classmates gathered together and recalled the past when they went to school, both unhappy and unhappy, which was nice. First sent Zhang Yimin back to the hotel, Jiang Nan sent Li Xiaochun back to the hospital. Jianghai Hospital. And Qi is sitting in the dean's office. She comes to the hospital once in a while to see her father. But her father, is having a meeting in the conference room. She can only stand in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows, go down from the top of her head, watch the cars coming and go outside, and pass the boring time. But I'm in a good mood. I just talked to Jiang Nan on the phone and can go to a movie together at night. She is wondering what kind of clothes to wear at night. At this moment, suddenly a white Land Rover Range Rover drove into the gate of the hospital. She was familiar with the license plate number. It was their car, the one that Grandpa gave to Jiang Nan. Okay. What's the situation? This immediately attracted her attention. The white Land Rover Range Rover stopped in the hospital yard. Jiang Nan and a little beauty got out of the car at the same time and chatted happily. And Qi's small face suddenly became a bit ugly, so she took out her mobile phone and dialed Jiang Nan's number. Jiang Nan is talking to Li Xiaochun. Jiang Nan, would you like to sit in my office? I'll make a cup of tea for you. No, another day. By the way, this hospital looks pretty high-end. Yeah, Jianghai Hospital is the top hospital in Jianghai. Just then the phone rang. I stepped on the desert boat, with a pipe and an hourglass on my back. He took out the phone and saw that Chi was calling, and smiled at Li Xiaochun. I'll answer the call. You are really busy. Li Xiaochun smiled, she smiled beautifully. Jiang Nan pressed the answer button, and Chi's voice immediately sounded, Jiang Nan, what are you doing? I'm on my way home. Jiang Nan said, what's the matter? Click. The phone hung up. Jiang Nan. Chi on the top floor, with a charming little face, angrily, with a little bit of resentment in her eyes staring at Jiang Nan downstairs through the window, little liar, you little liar. Then he closed the curtain with a stab. Jiang Nan is also stunned. Your sister, why did you hang up suddenly? Reluctantly put away the phone. Seeing that he had finished the call, Li Xiaochun said, then if you don't go up and sit, I will go up. Okay. Jiang Nan nodded. Contact more later. Li Xiaochun said while turning around and walking. Contact more. Jiang Nan nodded. My heart is still depressed, just now and she hung up the phone. This little Nizi is so pretty. It's this strange temper. Chapter 92, Necessary. Liyuan District. The Jiangnan car had just parked in the parking space, and the phone rang, and when I found it out, Zhang Yuan was calling. The answer key was pressed. Boss, it's done, but you still have to formally sign the contract. You will be required to sign it in person at that time, and the other is 20 million to be delivered. Is the date set? Jiang Nan asked after thinking about it. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, Zhang Yuan said. By the way, boss, how do the hotel staff make arrangements? Should we take over from the original class or what? Of course the original team took over. Jiang Nan said, this way the hotel can continue to operate. Otherwise, if there are no such employees, wouldn't it be finished? It would be troublesome to find employees again. You should understand the simple truth, or else this what are you doing? He. Zhang Yuan didn't answer his lips, and smiled flatteringly, boss, I think so too. In this case, I will go to the hotel and let these employees feel at ease. They are now in panic. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Remember to get things done and tell the employees that after changing the boss, give them bonuses so that everyone's mind is stabilized. Good. Zhang Yuan said, it's easier to do this if you have a boss. These employees will surely get down to the matter when they know this. Jiang Nan accepts the hotel not to make much money, but to act as a facade, so the hotel must look prosperous, and he does not need to worry about it. This is his original intention. Hey. Boss, we have gotten such a big thing done, we have to celebrate tonight. Zhang Yuan's voice came over again. Jiang Nan. What? It's just a foodie. However, Jiang Nan still knows Zhang Yuan very well. For nearly a year of colleagues, apart from his colleagues who like to be greedy for a cup, he has a good character, is a good man, is a good friend, and has the ability to make friends. With such an assistant by his side, it is very necessary to leave all the miscellaneous things to him. It's okay to celebrate. Jiang Nan said, you and Lily, you two can just celebrate. I have something tonight. That's it, okay, boss, I see, I also want to make you happy. Zhang Yuan said immediately, then we will celebrate next day. Okay, there is nothing wrong with me. When I see the time and decide when to sign, I will inform you in advance and you will arrange it. Okay. Click. Jiang Nan hung up the phone and went upstairs. There is no way to make an appointment with Chi to watch a movie at night, so the celebration can only be pushed back. In the evening, I simply ordered a takeaway and had dinner. Jiang Nan was sitting at home, watching TV with Bebe, waiting for Chi's call by the way. It's good to watch a movie with this supergirl. With Jiang Nan company, Bebe was very happy, giggling from time to time while watching soap operas and eating potato chips. Time passes one by one, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Chi's call never came, and Jiang Nan was a little depressed. What about watching a movie together? After thinking about it, he reluctantly took out the phone and called Chi. Soon the call was connected, and Chi did not speak. Chi, what's the matter, is there something else I'm busy with, isn't it an appointment to watch the phone? However, before Jiang Nan finished speaking, Chi's cold voice came over, no, I don't want to hear you. Crack. The phone hangs up. Rub. Jiang Nan looked dumbfounded. What is this special situation, why did Nizi suddenly turn her face again? This thing turns the face faster than the book. Brother Jiang, why are you going to the movies? Bebe on the side had sharp ears, turning her head to ask. Jiang Nan felt a little angry, Nima, when he said that he turned his face, isn't it just that the family is rich and beautiful? I'm not uncommon. So he said angrily, yes, do you want to go? If you want to go, we will go to the movies. Of course, I want to go. Bebe was happy like a bird. I'm going to change clothes. Jiangnan. This little baby really loves to change clothes. Chapter 93, Re-enter the century-old shop. The next day. Half of the morning. Brother Jiang, can't I go with you? The clingy Bebe looked at Jiangnan leaving with a suitcase, her eyes groaning. No. Jiangnan said, today things are not suitable for taking you. If you are bored at home, you can go out to play. When the hotel is ready, you don't need to be bored at home. You can find something to do. Well, I'll take you downstairs. Jiangnan. Jiangnan is helpless and affectionate for this sticky little cutie. Bebe took him by the arm to send him downstairs and watched him drive away. Just like a caring little wife. The white Land Rover Range Rover blended into the traffic, and Jiangnan played music and drove unhurriedly towards the antique street. Feeling happy. I sigh that there is still a car to travel easily. Poetry. When Jiangnan dragged his suitcase and entered the century-old shop, he saw the poem at first sight. Jiangnan, you are here. Zhu Shishir found Jiangnan and smiled happily. Is Mr. Zhao here? Yes, in the backyard, I call him. Zhu Shishir was about to call someone as he said. No need. Jiangnan stopped and said, I'll go directly to the backyard. I just took something to show him. I need to go to the backyard and cut it. That's it, then all right. Zhu Shishir nodded. You are busy first, I'll pass. Jiangnan smiled and pulled the suitcase into the backyard. Here he is also familiar. In the backyard, Mr. Zhao was in a room watching his apprentice carve a jade pendant, and from time to time he whispered to the side, the important thing is to grasp the natural pattern of the jade, so that the beauty of the jade can be brought out to the maximum. Old Zhao. Jiangnan shouted. Ouch, brother, you are here. Father Zhao was alarmed, turned his head and looked over and found Jiangnan. Lao Zhao, I went to Burma again and brought some jade from my cousin. Look at the condition. Okay, come, let me see. Elder Zhao greeted him from the room and took Jiangnan directly to the cutting room. There is no need for Mr. Zhao to talk nonsense when entering the room. Jiangnan directly opened the suitcase and took out a few pieces of jade wool. Elder Zhao immediately took out a piece of it and looked carefully through the cut window. He just glanced at it and gasped, hiss. Then he took out the small flashlight from his pocket very quickly and watched it more closely. Jiangnan smiled and said nothing. He had completely remembered the appearance of a few stones. At that time, the old man took a stone that was valued at around 1.5 million. Although he didn't know much about it, from the time it was cut, the whole piece of emerald stone skin was only less than 2 millimeters thick, and the very watery green seen inside, it can be roughly judged that this piece is quite good. The jade, otherwise it would not be worth more than 1 million. Although among these jadeites in Jiangnan, this one belongs to the low end, but if for the usual stone gamblers, if they are lucky enough to get such a piece of jade, it is a pleasant surprise, and they have already achieved the legendary wealth. Hiss. After carefully examining it for more than a minute, the old man took another breath of air conditioning and turned his head to look at Jiangnan. Little brother, how much did you get for this piece of wool? Jiangnan smiled. My cousin said that this time the items were only obtained at a high price. From the window, you can see that the jade inside must be very good. This piece of jade material was obtained at 1.4 million. Oh, it's really like this. Mr. Zhao said with a disappointed look, I thought you had found a big leak this time, and it was tens of thousands of yuan to get a piece of this kind of wool. If it is like that, if it is, then it is really a fortune. Although it is not certain, from the window, the fineness of this jadeite is very good, and it should be more than 1 million. Jiangnan smiled in his heart. It seems that this old man is also quite ambitious, hoping to make a big mistake by himself. But the big leak is true, but it's not tens of thousands of yuan to get it, 2,000 yuan to get it. Chapter 94, Mindset. Let's cut this one apart first, and then watch the others slowly. Brother, you did a lot this time. Elder Zhao glanced at the other stones. Yeah, it's not easy to go to Myanmar once. My cousin asked me to bring back a little more this time. Jiang Nan hit a ha. Father Zhao didn't say anything. He walked to the small cutting machine and said, such a good jade, this time I will do it myself. Master Zhao, you are so old, is it convenient? It's okay, just let the apprentice come to cut it. Jiang Nanqian gave in. It's okay, it's okay. Mr. Zhao said, I'm strong. While talking, I started the small cutting machine and started cutting. ZZ. Abnormal proficiency. Jiang Nan sighed aside, he was indeed an old driver. The small cutting machine is easy to understand and can be controlled very well. Soon a piece of jadeite was cut open. The old man Zhao turned off the small cutting machine the first time, picked up 2 halves of jade to check it, just glanced at it, laughed haha and said, little brother, I am still worried that you are losing, but this time don't worry, no loss, no loss. That's good. Mr. Zhao, take a look, if you accept it, how much is it worth? Jiang Nan smiled. I have to take a closer look at this. Father Zhao took out the flashlight again and said, little brother, let's take it easy. Can we look at one piece and then another? Of course can. Well, then we will finalize this one first. Elder Zhao looked up carefully. Jiang Nan waited unhurriedly. Mr. Zhao checked carefully, first checking with naked eyes, and then taking out a magnifying glass. It took almost 10 minutes to put away the magnifying glass, and it looked like it was ready. Jiang Nan quietly threw a test on Mr. Zhao. Can give 1.5 million, 100%. Can give 1.6 million, 20%. Can give 1.55 million, 50%. I also have a bottom line in my heart, which is similar to my previous estimate. If this thing goes to auction, it may be able to sell 1.6 million. But the same sentence, Jiang Nan didn't bother to toss. Little brother, I can eat 1.5 million pieces of this jade, what do you think? At this time, Mr. Zhao spoke. Okay. Jiang Nan smiled, that said, Mr. Zhao, I believe you. Ha ha ha, well, okay. Mr. Zhao was very happy, little brother, you are the most straightforward person I have ever met. You never give me a second price. Your trust really makes me feel right. Friends, don't you know, I've seen a lot of people before, whipping up and arguing over prices, for fear of selling less, but my temper is just one price, but the business fails. I won't want this kind of person in the future. Association. The old man has the same temper as me. Jiang Nan said with a smile, I just like having fun. If it weren't for Jiang Nan's ability to see the success rate, it would be hard for him to imagine that Elder Zhao is really such a person who talks about everything. If you are an ordinary person, you will definitely test the price, hoping to sell some more money. Of course, for ordinary people, selling an extra 10,000 yuan is a lot of money. But Jiang Nan doesn't care, which is also a different mentality. Little brother, your cousin's eyesight is good. He dared to shoot at 1.4 million. How to look at the window opening, but it is an unknown number, maybe you will lose it, but I didn't expect that luck was really good and he could make 100,000, ha ha ha. Mr. Zhao is very happy, and he has a profit of tens of thousands, which is guaranteed without loss. It's good luck, good luck. Jiang Nan laughed, and accompanied Mr. Zhao to act. Come on, let's look at the next piece. Chapter 95, Can be arranged. Under Jiang Nan's deliberate arrangement, the emperor green and valuable jade wool were arranged behind. Because Jiang Nan was worried about Mr. Zhao, and found that it was emperor green and other valuable jadeites, he no longer thought about getting relatively cheap jadeites. But even so, Mr. Zhao, who has always been literary, who seems to be knowledgeable and self-reliant, burst out from time to time with the subsequent cutting. Hold the grass. No way, he was shocked enough for the previous more than 1 million, but later it was worth more than 2 million. After shocking wave after wave, he was completely lost. Even the apprentices who were carving jade in the next room were shocked and could not sit down anymore and ran over. There were also poems from the front store, and another young lady clerk also ran in. When I know that these jadites brought by Jiangnan are worth more than 10 million, it is beyond shock. But now there are only 2 stones that are not cut. Under Jiangnan's special arrangement, they are both the most valuable. One is Emperor Green and the other is estimated at 3.2 million. Now in the cutting room, it is no longer just the 2 people of Mr. Zhao and Jiangnan. Mr. Zhao's apprentice plus Zhu Shishir and another girl clerk are surrounded by 7 or 8 people. Call. Father Zhao exhaled a long breath, calmed down, and looked at the remaining 2 pieces of jade wool. Continue to look at the next piece. I wonder if there will be a bigger surprise. I don't think it is anymore. There is no such good luck. I can cut so many good jadites today. After all, it is very amazing. It is impossible to have such good luck. Mr. Zhao, who is more than 50 years old, is also the biggest apprentice, said. To be honest, he was a little jealous. I also think it's impossible to have such good luck. I think so too. How can one's luck be so good? The other apprentices all agreed. Today's results have made them a little unacceptable. According to Jiangnan's statement, the jade that has just been cut has more than 1 million pieces, and he can earn hundreds of thousands for each piece, and the piece of more than 2 million pieces is enough. Made millions. This is simply too shocking. Originally, Jiangnan's previous plan was that he would directly say that these more than 2 million jadites were bought for more than 2 million, so that there is not much profit among himself, there is about hundreds of thousands, so that he will not be too shocked by Mr. Zhao. However, it turned out later that this was not the case, and his idea would be even more suspicious. Because before cutting the quotation, he tested it, Mr. Zhao estimated how much jade wool that opened the window. A huge difference can be seen from it. Because the first piece of jadeite wool worth more than 2 million yuan, the old man's estimate was also more than 1 million yuan. This gave him an idea immediately. If he said more than 2 million, would it be a big gap with Mr. Zhao? An elder Zhao is already very accomplished in this aspect. If there is such a big gap between the two, I am afraid that elder Zhao will be more suspicious. So he had an idea and simply quoted a price similar to that of the father. In this way, the old man can readily accept it. After all, this is similar to his eyesight. As for the profit in the middle, it can only be said to be lucky. So the jade, which is worth more than 2 million yuan, was cut open, which caused this result. Even the old man Zhao was shocked and couldn't help but shout, holding the grass. At the same time there is some envy. The other apprentices were all startled and ran over, and they were jealous when they learned this situation. All of them are thinking that a piece of jade will make more than 1 million yuan. If this kind of thing is their turn, it would be great. Chapter 96, Acting Mode. When Father Zhao took the last 2 pieces of jadeite wool, Jiangnan first gave him the piece worth 3.2 million. Old habit, Mr. Zhao first took it in his hand and looked at it carefully, and then took it with a flashlight and looked at it carefully. After a while, he said, "Little brother, how much did you get for this?" Jiangnan quietly issued a test. The valuation is 1 million, 50%. Rub. Not optimistic. Jiangnan had a scrupulous moment in his heart. The valuation is 900,000, 80%. Jiangnan was very helpless and depressed. It seemed that this time he was going to give everyone a bigger shock, and said, 1 million. Little brother, if it's not for luck, I'm afraid it will be a loss. Father Zhao said, with my eyesight, the chance that the jade cutout will be worth 1 million is too small, but 900,000 is still possible. I guess it must be a loss this time. The master's eyesight is still quite accurate. Yeah, I guess so, but the last time I made more than 1 million yuan, even if I lost 100,000 or tens of thousands this time, did I make it? Yeah. A group of apprentices echoed one sentence with one sentence. Zhu Shishir looked at Jiangnan with complicated eyes and did not speak. Isn't she this mentality? Adding the first few dollars together has already earned more than 1 million. Even if the last $2 lose more than 100,000 each, they will make at least 1 million. Oh my God, this is 1 million. Thinking about it, her scalp is numb. Her salary is only 1 million in half a lifetime. Ugh. Colleagues who used to be inconspicuous have now become local tyrants. If they had the opportunity to develop, it would be nice to be a boy and girl friend. It can be said that everyone now has a little 9 in his heart. Let's wait and see. Cut the stone. The old man Zhao walked to the small cutting machine. The jade wool was stuck on the metal slot. The small cutting machine started cutting. Time passed every second. Everyone held their breath. It's not long, it's done. Father Zhao picked up 2 pieces of emeralds, and when he glanced at it, he gasped, hiss. Apart from Jiang Nan, the others are all staring at Father Zhao intently. Master, is it another piece of very valuable jade? The sea is green. Mr. Zhao stuttered a bit. Hiss. What? God, the sea is green. A group of apprentices were shocked. The sea is green. Jiang Nan whispered, he didn't know anything about it, except for the emperor green and emeralds. When he checked the information, he didn't pay much attention to the others. Looking at this situation, it is also a relatively valuable jade, but it is not particularly valuable, because he already knows the base price of this thing very well, which is only more than 3 million. If people know his current thoughts, more than 3 million will be paid. It is estimated that he will have his heart beaten to death. Old boss. Is it very valuable? Zhu Shishir seemed to be unable to help but ask. As a clerk in an emerald shop, she had a rough understanding of jade, but she really didn't know about sea green because there was no such jade in the shop. Of course. Father Zhao smiled bitterly. This is also a kind of precious jade. Judging by the size of this jade, it is about 3 million. Ah, 3 million. Zhu Shishir's shocked eyes widened, looking towards Jiang Nan. The expression on his face was mixed with an inexplicable sentiment. Good guy, where's 3 million? Jiang Nan started acting mode with an unexpected look. I have made a fortune, isn't it a fortune? Yeah. Zhu Shishir said excitedly, I bought it for 1 million, now it is worth 3 million, and the net profit is 2 million, my God. I can't imagine. Looking at Zhu Shishir's excitement, Jiang Nanshin said, if I told you that I bought it for only 10,000 to 20,000 yuan, I don't know how you feel. Chapter 97, again. Lao Zhao, how much do you spend on this piece of seawater green jade? The acting mode is over and Jiangnan is back to business. I have to take a look at this. Father Zhao immediately looked solemnly. Later I thought of something like, little brother, I think this jadeite is worth going to the auction house. In that case, the value can be maximized. As an old friend, I don't like doing things that cheat friends. I mean, if I eat this jadeite, I will get it at the auction house and sell it at a higher price, and I will profit from it. Father, you think too much. I said the same thing. I believe you. Jiang Nan said, it's only 2 or 3 million things, so I don't want to go to the auction house. People around. Only 2 or 3 million things. 2 or 3 million things are so despised. Well, brother, since you said that, I'll take a good look. Father Zhao nodded, and began to take a magnifying glass and start to watch carefully. Very cautious. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes passed. Mr. Zhao didn't mean to stop at all, he used a magnifying glass to check. Several apprentices, seemingly found a chance to learn, surrounded one by one, watching attentively. There were so many people in the room, so quiet, no one spoke. Jiang Nan, who waited for a while, was bored and a little thirsty. He looked at Zhu Shishir, Shishir, I'm a little thirsty, so please pour me a cup of tea. Good, good. Zhu Shishir hurriedly twisted his waist and ran out to pour tea. Soon a cup of tea was poured over, and he took a chair and motioned for Jiang Nan to sit down. It can be described as very considerate. Jiang Nan glanced at it. The others were standing, but their attention was on the emerald. As for the poems and poems around him and another shop assistant, he didn't have to hesitate, and sat down without any hesitation. Erlang's legs waited while drinking tea. It took nearly 20 minutes for Elder Zhao to be unable to stop. However, he touched his chin again, pondered for nearly half a minute, and looked up at Jiang Nan. Little brother, this piece of green sea water, if I eat it, I can get 3.1 million. Do you think it's okay? Of course I still said that. You'd better go to the auction house. If I expected it to be good, you can auction a better price. Lao Zhao, I still believe you. Jiang Nan said with a smile, I gave you this jade. Jiang Nan did not test Mr. Zhao this time, and the price difference was 100,000, which he could accept. After all, Mr. Zhao is taking risks with so much money to eat this food, so he should be cautious about the price. According to Mr. Zhao's personality, he knew that it would be the same. If he wanted 3.2 million, Mr. Zhao agreed that it would be between 50%. However, he did not want to destroy the trust established between two people for 100,000 yuan. After all, this is more than 3 million things. The important point is that he urgently needs 20 million to buy the hotel. If this piece of jade is not sold immediately, 20 million will not be enough. As for the next Emperor Green, if the price difference is too great, he will consider going to the auction house. Of course, the first thing to look at is the price given by Mr. Zhao. He must have figured out the reserve price, and he is not afraid of losing money. If the difference is only 180,000, then you don't bother to go to any auction house. After all, 180,000 is very easy for him to get. Okay. Mr. Zhao nodded earnestly. Little brother, you are still so happy, I won't say anything else. You will be one of my best friends in the future, and I won't hide it from you. This thing is too expensive, I don't know how to make jewelry by myself. I have to get it at the auction house and sell it. I should make some money in the middle. Lao Zhao, I just said that this is a foreigner. Jiang Nan said with a smile, isn't it a savor? I haven't contacted an auction house or something, and I have already earned it. Haha, not bad, not bad. Father Zhao suddenly laughed happily. I forgot, little brother, you are the biggest winner. You made more than 2 million yuan in this piece of sea green. Oh. The luck is still so good, I can't imagine it. Whenever I can have such good luck, even if only once. Chapter 98, Extreme. The last stone is left. And the appearance of this stone is really not very good, just like the one picked up by the river, without any color or gloss. This is also an indisputable fact. Originally, this stone was obtained from the cheapest peripheral stall in Jiangnan. It's weird to look good. Another important point is that when the Jiangnan was cut, the imperial green wool as big as a large fist, and the stone's skin was 2 centimeters thick. From this thickness, the jade inside was not much bigger than an egg. As a layman, Jiangnan looked at the open window and the green revealed was chaotic. Judging from his poor jade knowledge, it was not a good jade, it was even a bit like the mixed jade introduced in the information. Emerald on top of emerald. The transparency is not good, the gloss is not good, and the waterhead is insufficient. It is also the legendary seedless and colorless. Father Zhao, who had eaten 3.1 million jadites, let people drink a cup of tea, calm down, and look at the last stone. I took it casually, and after a glance, he said with a faint smile, brother, in your batch, there is only one piece of inferior jade, how much did you get? And Jiang Nan has quietly sent out a test, look at the evaluation of Mr. Zhao's heart. Sure enough, Mr. Zhao was not optimistic about this stone at all. Jiang Nan also secretly felt that he started testing from 500,000 instead of 1 million. This decision was right. The test continues. Jiang Nan smiled helplessly in his heart. Isn't this too optimistic? Simply direct, jump detection. Rub. What am I? Jiang Nan wanted to run away in tears, but Mr. Zhao, who was so special, estimated that he was still reluctant to estimate 10,000. This was too much to do, so he had no choice but to say, 50,000 got it. Ha! Father Zhao smiled, little brother, this is a loss, this jadeite, according to the current situation, can be worth 10,000 yuan. Of course, this is already indifferent. Even if 50,000 yuan is lost, this trip is nothing to you at all. Yes. Jiang Nan could only helplessly agree, this thing depends on luck. If you lose it, you will lose it. Zhao Lao is right. It's only 50,000 yuan if you lose it. And a group of apprentices watching the excitement, no longer interested in watching, turned and left. Master, we went to work. Master, let's go to work. Mr. Zhao casually took the jade wool and walked to the small cutting machine, stuck it in the metal card slot to cut. It doesn't mean to be a little cautious. The cutting action is very fast. It means to cut and finish the work as soon as possible. This jade is already dispensable. ZZ. The jadeite was cut open soon. Father Zhao turned off the small cutting machine and picked it up casually and took a look. But at this moment, his face changed drastically, and the whole person was shocked, stupefied on the spot. What's wrong, Elder Zhao? Jiang Nan asked confusedly. Me. Mr. Zhao's tongue was so hard that he couldn't speak for a while. Later, I quickly took out the magnifying glass and looked at the jade, which was only the size of an egg inside. Jiang Nan also leaned over with a little interest and took a look. The whole piece of jade is really like an egg, with a chaotic jade skin on the outside, just like the skin of an egg, but inside it is a very deep green. The green one is very extreme, and people will be a little intoxicated at first sight, and they can't move their eyes. Chapter 99 Method. Father Zhao, who looked at it with a magnifying glass for a while, couldn't help but exclaimed, "My God, it turned out to be, it's really emperor green." Because of his excitement, his voice was very loud, which caused all the young apprentices who had just left to run back again. What? Master, cut out the emperor green. Did you really cut out the emperor green? Yes, yeah. Father Zhao looked excited. Imperial green, I have cut out the imperial green. I haven't cut out the imperial green for more than 10 years. Hey! It's really emperor green. God, how could luck be so bad? The wool bought for 50,000 unexpectedly cut out the emperor green. The apprentices looked towards Jiang Nan and were greatly shocked. Their eyes were full of envy, jealousy and hatred. The poem on the side had already covered his small mouth in surprise. When I came to work at the jade shop, she also heard a little about Emperor Green. Although she had never seen such jade, she knew that it was very valuable and very valuable. Jiang Nan also pretended to be shocked, and then asked Mr. Zhao, how much do you eat for this thing? Little brother, you must go to the auction house for this. Father Zhao said, Emperor Green is too expensive, and the price is too unpredictable. Jiang Nan was taken aback for a moment. Lao Zhao, you mean you can't eat it? Yes, little brother, the Emperor Green is too expensive, and the price fluctuates too much. Only when you go to the auction house can you maximize your benefits. In that case, then all right. Jiang Nan nodded, wait to the auction house when I have a chance. Now that 20 million is enough, he is not in a hurry to spend money. By the way, little brother, you said that you were not familiar with auction houses, right? Old man Zhao said, thinking of something. Yes, I haven't dealt with the auction house. Jiang Nan nodded. This matter is easy to talk about. Mr. Zhao said with a smile, you contact An Lao, he is very familiar with the people in the Demon City ranking, and he often deals with him. This is good. Jiang Nan's eyes lit up suddenly, thank you, Mr. Zhao for reminding me. My little brother is polite, we are not allowed to say such polite words in the future. Father Zhao said a little unhappy, also, I'll give you a suggestion. The price of this imperial green auction set to 20 million should be considered suitable. Okay, thank you. However, before Jiang Nan's thanks were finished, Mr. Zhao stared at him, pretending to be angry and said, you are not allowed to say thanks after you have said it. Good, good, good. Jiang Nan smiled, don't say thank you. Later, he said, good luck today. I have such a great harvest. It is worth congratulating. Mr. Zhao, let's go have a drink at noon. Okay. Mr. Zhao said happily, but if you say yes, I will be the host and I will treat you. How embarrassing it is. Jiang Nan said, I'm the host. No, little brother, you are not allowed to fight with me. You came to me. I must do my landlord friendship. Jiang Nan. Ha ha ha. That's it. Father Zhao was very happy. Yes, by the way, call Master N and talk about going to the auction house. This can be. Jiang Nan nodded. This is indeed a good idea, saving him from calling the old man again. Father Zhao handled things cleanly and crisply, and immediately took out his mobile phone to make a call. The call was connected soon. Eldarin, come to me, go out for dinner at noon, Brother Jiang is here, by the way, you can tell me something trivial. Ha ha ha. Brother Jiang is also here. Old Man N's voice came from the receiver, okay, I'll rush over in a while. How about this? Elder Zhao thought for a while and said, don't come here either. It's a good deal for us to go to the VIP building. Alright, see you in the VIP building. See you in the VIP building. The phone hung up. Chapter 100, Congratulations. Little brother, take this Imperial Green. Elder Zhao handed over Emperor Green to Jiang Nan. It's not big, but it's worth more than 20 million. Jiang Nan put it away. I'm going to change clothes, little brother, you go to the front shop for a cup of tea first, said Old Man Zhao. It is good. Jiang Nan nodded. Jiang Nan, come with me. The insightful Zhu Shi said quickly, and took Jiang Nan to the front store to pour tea to Jiang Nan. A cup of hot tea was served, Zhu Shi said in a complicated mood, Jiang Nan, congratulations. It's just good luck. Jiang Nan said with a smile, by the way, we will go to dinner later. This, okay? Zhu Shi said hesitantly. Jiang Nan thought for a while, if it's not convenient, I will invite you alone tonight. As an old colleague, I have seen all the poems of this situation. Okay. Zhu Shi agreed very happily, then I am sure you are not welcome, you are a local tyrant, I will follow the light, hee hee. I want to go too, I want to go too. Another young lady clerk also came over, take me one. A look that wants to join in the fun. It doesn't matter. Jiang Nan smiled, it's just a pair of chopsticks. Hee hee, that's great. The clerk smiled happily, her long eyelashes trembling. Although people are not particularly beautiful, they also have their own unique charm. Then when you get off work, just call me. Jiang Nan said. It is good. Zhu Shi nodded obediently. The white Land Rover stopped at the entrance of the VIP Building International Hotel. Jiang Nan and Mr. Zhao got out of the car, Jiang Nan looked around at the same time, and Mr. N's Rolls-Royce seemed to have not arrived yet. Let's go upstairs first, ask for a room, and then call Eldarin. Father Zhao said. It is good. Jiang Nan nodded. Two people entered the hall. Jiang Nan looked at a group of entertainers, mainly to see if Zhang Yimin was among them. There is an old classmate here. If you come here, you have to say hello no matter what. At this moment, there was already a young lady entertainer who walked over, twisting her waist. Jiang Nan smiled, it was Zhang Yimin. When the car stopped, Zhang Yimin noticed Jiang Nan through the window. Are you here to eat again? Zhang Yimin walked to Jiang Nan's side, glanced at the old man next to him, and asked in a low voice. Okay. Jiang Nan smiled and nodded. Little brother, is this your classmate last time? Father Zhao noticed Zhang Yimin and said with a smile. Yes. Old man has a good memory. The last time, the two met during dinner, and they both saw Mr. Zhao and Mr. N. Ha. Father Zhao smiled, I'm going up first, don't worry, you guys talk first. After talking about it, Mr. Zhao turned around and went to the elevator first. It seemed that he was suspected of being an electric light bulb. This made Jiang Nan stunned for a moment, and then smiled awkwardly. Puff. Zhang Yimin smiled, the old man treats us as boy and girl friends. Let's go, then I will entertain you and take you upstairs. You can have this. Jiang Nan smiled, old classmates lead the way, I feel the most secure in my heart. Cut. Zhang Yimin led the way and cast him a roll of eyes, what old classmate, isn't it a good idea, girlfriend? Jiang Nan.